I'll be quiet. It is time. We've waited years for this moment, guys. What?
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Oh, it's a little low? I can turn it up.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Better?
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
I'm being so quiet.
A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater.
Look at it.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
I'm very ready for this. Of course I can't stop smiling. I'm so excited for this. The game is still turned up a bit,
And
so...
one other, whom grace would again bless.
I think that's us. Is that us?
A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between.
I guess I can do that.
To stand before the Elden Ring.
Naeem, I'm just very
become
excited.
The Elden Lord.
Okay. I guess I can do that. Alright, I think I have to turn this back down a little bit now. That intro's so good! I love the theme of this game too, my gosh. Plus, if you guys noticed, we were talking about this when we were playing the network test a little while back. They've got hints of the Demon Souls theme in the Elden Ring theme, and just it's such a cool callback, because Demon Souls was kind of the beginning of the whole, like, Soulspawn thing. I'm sorry, I'm a very big fan of it. Also, I almost want to use Survivor Sense in this to say properly that's not how this game works. That was really cool. I love the soundtrack in this game. So good. Gonna pillage your mates though. Tarnished Wizened Finger. I realize that this is the first time that we have played like a Soulspawn game on launch. Like we played Sekiro on launch, but that's quite a bit different to like Bloodborne and Dark Souls. This is the first time we've ever played like Soulspawn on launch. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Well, I guess I can. Time to full screen and enjoy. Wait, are you telling me you weren't enjoying the character creator, Taco? You have no idea what the game is about outside of being similar to Soulspawn style. It's basically, well, from what I've played... Oh, it starts in a different place. Oh no, bloodstains already. That does not bode well. From what I played at the closed network test, it feels very much like Dark Souls 3. But it has extra traversal options, so you've got a goat horse, eventually, which you get once you enter the lands between. Properly, look at this. Look at it. Chapel of Anticipation. I've been anticipating this game for so long. I don't need a chapel for it. Plus, if I remember correctly, you can also jump in this, where you never used to be able to. There you go, you can jump. Never used to be able to jump in. Well, technically, yes, in Soulspawn games you could jump, but it was never keyed to a face button. It was always like an L3 click, which did not make it super easy to do. Hello. No jumping ahead. You sure about that? Shouldn't I jump? I'm gonna be taking this really slowly today, guys, because I'm exploring everything. Item ahead. Did I pick up the item? I haven't. I've been too just enthralled by everything. Jump. So is it really just Souls 4? It's more than that. When we were playing... Oh, hello. The door is blocked shut, of course it is. When we were playing the network test again, to me it felt like just the culmination of so many years of experience, and it feels like the game that FromSoft have been working their way towards for... That guy was just like, I'm out of here. It feels like the game they've been working towards for a lot of years. High spot ahead. Okay. Secret ahead. I don't trust that. Combined with all the combined with all the blood stains, I'm just gonna say that maybe I shouldn't go down there. Open world Dark Souls just feels right. Yeah, exactly. It does very much feel that way. And like I said, yeah, with those extra traversal options, and yeah, it feels really good. Plus, you've got dungeons that you can go and just like. If you explore the open world, there are dungeons that the game never specifically guides you to. That's up to you to kind of explore, find them, discover the enemies that are in them, or any items or secrets that are in those dungeons. And just that makes me so excited, because everyone's going to have a different experience of the game, and they're going to be bosses that we won't find until like so much later than other people find them. Anyway, it's really cool. Behold the tree. That tree is really cool. Also, how do you go two-handed again? It was like... I think it was this and... Nope. You had to press, I think, one of the shoulder buttons to go two-handed. It'll tell me. I sense dynamic weather. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they didn't do dynamic weather. Praise Tarnished, that's us, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking for puddles as well. Behold, message. L3 click, I'm gonna suck when I play Souls on the Switch. Oh, I think it was actually R3. Yeah, because running is... Oh, is it? It's one of the like L3, R3 clicks for jumping in older Souls, yeah. Suffering ahead. This doesn't look like suffering. First off, introspection. Hold up. This looks very... Okay, maybe it's just me trying to like draw similarities with previous Souls games. This pillar reminds me of Dark Souls 2. Like the home base area. I forget what it's actually called, but in Dark Souls 2. Could this be tranquility? It's very, very tranquil. It is. How's it feel on the Series X? We have only just started playing, but so far so good. Feels pretty good. It's running real smooth on the Xbox. So yeah, I have high hopes. The Elden Ring. Elden Ring or Elden Ring. There are going to be so many of those messages just everywhere around the world at the moment. This guy is not named Eric. He is not a cleric. We're going traditional strength dex build to start off with. And this maybe looks like a boss arena. Friendly, I had a critical hit. Are you a boss arena? Maybe not. Oh! Boss arena. Hello. I am much slower than I thought I would be. Is this guy supposed to take us out? Because we do basically no damage to him whatsoever. And I don't think I have any heals. Yeah, I don't. 0 heals. Don't appreciate that, dude. I rolled too close to him. Now that's an entrance, yeah, just like falling into the circle. Are we dead? Oh! We are dead. Okay, so that was meant to happen. I'm gonna go and get our revenge though. Mark my words, I will get my revenge. Did I break it? I didn't break it, we're good. Oh, this is where we start in the network test. He's very jealous of our lustrous skin and hair. He is indeed. I mean, to be fair, I would be too. So, understandable. So, from what I hear, this is like Game of the Year, right? Probably. I know there's no... Oh? Horse? Oh, it's Goat Friend.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
I am one of my kind.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I don't see a problem with that. I know, it just beats us and then dumps us in this, like, pile of bodies. Yeah. Why didn't she take us out of here? That's my question. I'm pretty sure we have to go and get Torrent after this too. Like, we don't just have him. I think we have to go and meet our friend at one of the sites of grace. Right? Can we get a ride? Yeah, exactly. Why didn't she go and give us a ride, man? There we go. Flask of Crimson Tears. At least she gave us that. Flask of Cerulean Tears. Okay, so that's our mana. And the Cave of Knowledge lies below. Oh, I remember this part. Oh, hello. You weren't there before. Oh. Brave Tarnish, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. Oh yeah, Atris. We've done all this before in the closed network test, so I am familiar, thankfully. So I do remember this. You can go out that way if you want. But yeah, if we just want to get a refresher, it's all the way down here. Using items. X to use an item. You know what? No, we'll be okay. We'll be alright for a bit. Just gotta remember how to two-hand our weapon again. Resting at a site of grace to restore your hit points, focus points, and cleanse any status ailments. It will also refill your sacred flasks. However, most of your enemies, the enemies you've defeated, will be revived. You can find sites of grace by going where light converges. Explanations are required in the form of info items and can be accessed from the inventory at any time. Alright, if I just forget how to do things, thankfully we can go back. Goat friend. Goat friend. Torrent is our goat friend. He ends up being our ride around the lands between, thankfully. I will destroy you. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it'd be that easy to destroy. Cool. I wanted to loot him, but I don't think he's gonna provide us anything to loot. Which is kind of sad. Goodbye, my friend. Oh yeah, no spoilerinos. Zero spoilerinos. Guarding. Using the armament in your left hand or both hands to guard against incoming attacks. Guarding is especially effective when done with a shield. Guarding consumes stamina. If your stamina runs out, your stance will be broken. So out of practice. I remember using the arts as well. We had this really cool weapon that did... Actually, I wonder if it's going to be in this. We had this really cool sword that we stole from like a procession in the network test. And it had this lightning element attached to it. It was really, really cool. Torrent isn't a goat. He's basically a goat. He's a goat horse. You can avoid enemy attacks with a dodge roll or a backstab. Both consume stamina. Standard fare. Do game mechanics count as spoilers, such as dual handing? That's not, because that's, like, I already know that. Plus, that's just Soulspawn in general. Game mechanics, generally speaking, I wouldn't consider a spoiler unless it's like a late game surprise edition, but yeah, the mechanics of Elden Ring are very similar to those of other Soulspawn games, so yeah, that I would not consider a spoiler. In every corner of the lands between, you'll find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies, and various other useful materials. These materials can be used for crafting. Acquire materials, don't mind if I do. You lost your souls when you go, when you die and you have to go and get them back. Yes, yeah, that's true. So same deal as other Soulspawn games as well. Don't forget, yeah, we have to gather the berries in this because we use them to craft items. Wielding armaments. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. Armaments can also be two-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel with shields and boosting effective strength by 50%. Switch to the right, switch left, and that's right, it was... I thought it was like a bumper situation. I didn't press Y beforehand though. Hello. Let me just destroy you, please. Would you like to attack me? Just for a sec? Oh wait, I don't want to two-hand my... I don't want that. I want to two-hand this one. Thank you. Two-handing a shield I'm sure will end well for us, guys. Can I just break through your shield, please? Thank you. Much appreciated. If anything, Tarn is like a donkey or a mule. I'm calling him a goat. He's a goat to me. He looks close enough to a goat. Can't wait to play it on PC on the weekend. Dude, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you, dude. I hope I don't spoil too much today, if you're worried about spoilers. You would have died to him? Nah, you just... You hit him a couple times. These guys are designed as tutorial enemies, so they don't really attack all that heavily. So for the most part, they're pretty okay to avoid or to take out. Oh yeah, wasn't there a driver update this morning? I think there was. Armaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to temporary effects. Using skills consumes focus points. Does this actually have a skill attached to it? Oh, hang on. Oh, it does. The Wild Strike. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, because they're kind of like weapon arts. Don't mind spoilers with a game like this. Nice. Why is it always rump? Rump? Crouching. Oh yeah, stealth is a thing in this too. Crouch makes it harder for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. Attacking an enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more damage than usual. Okie dokie. Sneaky boys. Boop. Hey guys, I'm really sneaky. I thought there was one this morning. I was reading that the people were downloading new drivers this morning for it. Maybe not. Maybe that was just last week's. Yeah, sneaky. Oh yeah, these guys are designed to die easily. There's even a tutorial boss coming up. And I think it's the next room. There's a tutorial boss coming up who, again, is kind of designed just to be taken out in like 3 hits. I'd like to heal myself, please and thank you. Yeah, Sneaky Alley is stealthy. Extra stealthy. Can I sneak through here? How do I? Can I not get through that? I thought that was it. Read message. Am I not allowed through the wall? Yeah. Let me through. Oh wait, it's that way. I wanted to get through the wall. Easiest Souls boss ever. Yeah, it's designed that way. Some attacks may break the enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. Charge attack, and then, while jumping, a jump attack. Alright, got it. You guys like, Allie, you don't go through the wall. You're not blocking me, guys. I can go through the wall if I want to. Alright. Is it going to actually teach us the parry? The stakes of Marika. Upon dying, you'll be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there's a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Alright. So that's our, like, hey, you've been defeated by the boss. That's our save point. Soldier of Godric. There you are, buddy. Hi. Perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Guard counters make it easy to break an enemy's stance. Right trigger immediately after blocking an attack is a guard counter. Ah, who needs a guard counter? Apparently me. Apparently me. Oh, whoops. I should probably not be that careless if I was being smart. First boss, done. Enemy felled. I'm realizing just how rusty I am at the moment. Godric, yeah, we can take that guy. Again, he's just a tutorial boss. He's not designed to be difficult. But we kicked his butt anyway. We asserted superiority. More of like a sub-boss, yeah, because the bosses can be like in their own arenas, or they can just be like scattered around the world as well in this game, which is really cool. Ooh, strength. Ooh, strength gesture. Alright. Let's go to the lands between. That guy is so much easier than Gundyr in Dark Souls 3. Already stuck on him? Wait, are you playing DS3 at the moment? Gundyr just hits hard. He seems really tough, but trust me, you'll get a handle on him really quickly. Imagine dying on that boss. I'd have been very upset if I had not been careful enough and I had died to that boss. What would have happened if you actually somehow managed to defeat the boss right at the start of the game? Usually, so that does happen in other Soulsborne games. So in Sekiro, there is a boss that you're not designed to be able to kill at the very start. Even if you successfully defeat him, you still end up in the same place, so like another enemy ends up taking you out instead. And then in Bloodborne, there is a werewolf who's designed to take you out at the start of the game. If you somehow defeat the werewolf, then just when you die the first time is when, well, you kind of go back to the same point. So I assume at the end of that fight, if you manage to take out all of that guy's health, he probably like just slashes you with one of his swords, like in a cinematic. That's probably how that's going to work. Use the tarnished furled finger to write a gold summon sign. A cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. You'll take the role of an ally, a furled finger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summon, or the summoner. The host of fingers. Why does it have to be finger related? Why couldn't it just be something nice, like, I don't know, not a finger? Oh. Hello. I wonder if we get to go down there later. Oh, if you kill the first guy, you get a unique weapon and a shield reward, and then you die. Cool. So yeah, the death is predetermined anyway. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured it'd be something similar. And they at least reward you this time for it, because it's not usually a thing. Like, if you defeat Genichiro at the start of Sekiro, you don't get anything for it. And then if you defeat the werewolf in Bloodborne, it's like, it just prolongs the inevitable. I don't wanna figure things out, though. And this is where you're just like, wow, look at this place. And this is me being like, wow, look at this place all over again. It's so good. Wait till you find the champion version. Fight was harder. Oh, Champion Gundyr? Champion Gundyr is great. He has a roundhouse kick of justice, and I dislike the roundhouse kick of justice. Yeah, he's really fun though. The champion version is much harder. If you lose connection, it's to broken finger. You know what? That'd be great if they added that in. No, not roadhouse. Roadhouse? Roadhouse. Roundhouse. It's just like this cool roundhouse kick, and yeah, he's an absolute nightmare. Lost Grace discovered. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some signs of grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along the way. I'm so excited, guys. Use your map to check the current position as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with new information by finding map fragments at stellies along the road. Ooh, pretty. It is really pretty. Wait till I, like, pan up to the tree. The tree is really cool. Only another 40 minutes? Ooh, Bunny, that's so exciting. And then it's like solid 12 hours that are just going to be dedicated to Elden Ring. You can update your map with new information. You can also use the map to freely place beacons of light. Beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. This guy wasn't very nice when we last talked to him.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we?
Yes.
Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm?
Yes.
Of course you have. No shame in it.
Thank you.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Roundtable Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
This guy is gonna die in obscurity. Excuse you. Hang on, I'm gonna check the narrow audio separately too. It is excellent. Could you guys hear that okay? I set this at the same levels we had the network test set at, so I'm hoping that the master hasn't changed at all. This guy just isn't very nice, Mac. Sounds good, yeah? I should take his fingers for multiplayer, I should.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless.
Go on.
Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace?
Yes.
The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
It will lead me to my grave a whole lot, yeah. Take his fingers, Ellie. Raz, it's kind of funny that you say that, because as soon as you started talking and said something about listening, that's exactly what I heard in my head, the whole like, stay a while and listen. That's Pete's fault. Pete's done this to me. You gotta be graceful, Ellie. You know me, I am not graceful. I am the opposite of graceful, guys.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over
All the
on
way
the
up
cliff,
there.
the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Drafted.
I wonder if, Margit the Felt Omen is still there. I wonder if that's... like, if that's still his boss arena. I assume that he would be. That didn't sound very graceful. What do you guys think? Should we... Ooh, examine a summoning pool. In each area you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations as co-op is hostile, and hostile summoning signs created with small effigies gather at summoning pools. Ah, gotcha. Okie dokie. What do you guys think? Should we go and get our goat first? I want to go exploring because there are areas that were cut off last time we were playing this. And so there were invisible walls we couldn't go past, and I assume they're open now. If we get our goat, we can explore faster though. Need goat friends? Alright. I'm gonna make a really bad choice and just see if I can take out this... You know what? I'm gonna... Not sneak. I'm gonna heal up because I didn't actually rest at this side of grace before. Goat, goat, goat? Alright, goat first. We're not having goat kebabs. We're not doing that. I'm not eating my goat friend. Torrent's our friend. Here's how we get around this location easily. Do we have any... Hang on, hold up. Do we have souls that we can spend? Or runes that we can spend? Oh, we can't do that yet, I remember. Yeah, we need... That's... Okay, yeah, Torrent is attached to friend who helps us level up. Goat barbecue. Don't want a goat barbecue either. You know what? I was gonna go and pick a fight with that guy, but we'll go get our upgrades ready and Torrent ready first, so let's just pass him by. No elk yet. There is a giant knight with a very upset horse over there. I was gonna say, I think I can hear him coming after us, but no, we're good. He turned around. Hey Taz, what's going on? Elden Ring hype? Very much so. I'm so excited for this. Because this is the first time that we have no limits in this game. And like no time limit, no area limit. It's the full game and I'm so excited for it. Goat is actually really tasty. I've never had goat before. I've never looked at a goat and just been like, yeah, you know what? I want to eat that. I kind of want to see if those things are... That's not what I wanted. This one. I'm playing too many different games at the moment. Oh, look at these little dudes. I'm just gonna sneak around this guy. Want to be playing already? Hey, Riot, what's up? Is it long until it unlocks for you? Or have you just not picked up a copy yet? Imagine an adult lamb. That's a goat. Lamb does taste pretty good. I do like lamb. I am a fan. Ooh. Ooh, a ruined fragment. Nice. No! I messed it up. It's okay, I didn't mess it up then. Ooh. You know what? Yes. That's not what I wanted. What have I been playing lately where crouch is attached to, like, to X? Or square? Yeah, no one saw that. Exactly, no one saw that. He didn't even see that. So, therefore, still good. With the equipment menu, you can equip armaments, arrows, bolts, armor, talismans, and items. You can equip up to 3 armaments each with your left and right hands. The actions each armament performs will vary based on which hand is wielding it. Okie dokie. Yes. Look, I'm basically one of them now. They won't suspect a thing. Evil stealth left. Wait, foiled? It wasn't foiled, it was just, delayed very slightly. Oh, you got the collector's edition? Dude, that's amazing. Is that the collector's edition that came with the big helmet? I was so tempted. I was so tempted to get that collector's edition because the helmet is so cool. Just any sort of Soulsborne, like, armor or, like, statue, super cool. I was also really close for the longest time to buying this, like, giant Artorias statue. First 4 figures did this, like, amazing looking Artorias Ubis Watcher statue years ago, and also Sif. But the Artorias one was so cool, like in his traditional pose and everything. No, I think this is online, bad kid. I think it's online. Rest of the Side of Grace? I think it was here. It was here. Hey Johnny, what's up? If it was wearable, I would have been very tempted, yes. Hey Mathuli.
Greetings,
Greetings.
traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
She's so cool.
I offer you an accord.
She does have really nice hair, yeah. Wish I could pull off a haircut like that.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
I have now.
They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Why does everyone keep bringing that up?
I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
I would be very appreciative.
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Why am I suspicious? Refuse. Game over.
Then
Accept.
it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
This is
Ah.
Finger Lady.
Another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
The Torrent Ring. Spectral Steed Whistle. Thank you.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
I'll do my best. I would like to level
Shall
up, I
turn
think.
your runes to strength.
Yes, please.
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment. Share
Good
them
Steve
with
for
me.
the win. With a level
Your
up menu,
thoughts,
you can spend
your
runes.
ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Okay, she's done. You can spend runes to increase your attributes. With each attribute increase, your level rises by 1. As your level rises, so does the amount of runes required for your next attribute increase. Oh, we're so close. Alright, we need to go and just unalive some people. Shark, what's going on, dude? Use a spectral steed whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. If the spectral steed dies, you can summon it again, but it will cost 1 flask of crimson tears to do so. Dismount by using the whistle again or by pressing left, so L3. Pouch in the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pouches. 4 of those items can be used when... Oh, without opening the main menu. Okay. Alright, yeah, because we're going to have to attach Torrent to our menu, I'm pretty sure. Probably here. I think that's going to put him in that. It didn't. Oh, down there. Got it. Can I put in the top, maybe? Hang on, let's see how we do that. One moment. DLC. No DLC mount. Just standard mount. If I go remove for a second, can I quick item 3? Talisman 1? Oh, maybe the top is for a talisman specifically. Alright, quick item 3? I guess maybe quick item 3. I'll figure out a better way to maybe assign Torrent. Because for now I can just do this. See, he's a goat horse. How is that not... You're telling me that that's not a goat? That's a goat horse. Goat horse right here. Wonder if there's a cap where you can max soul. I assume it'd be similar to Souls games. Where, like, I think the cap is like 99, if I remember right. Yeah, a goat horse. A gorse? A gorse. Or a hurt. Alright, hang on. I gotta try and... She doesn't see us. She doesn't see us. He sees us. She doesn't see us. Everything is fine. Can I not... Oh, I thought I could loot up here because you can. Oh, you can. Never mind. Got it. Okay, he does look a little bit yak-like, alright. He does, I will admit that. A Lord Sword. Wait, Lord Sworn's a great sword. Oh, Strange, dude, this is on the Series X. I know that the release timings for PC were a little bit different to the release timing for console. But this has been out since, I believe, midnight last night for us in Australia. Which was about 15 hours ago. Oh, you're on Xbox. Hold up, wait, is it not unlocked for you yet? Need the evil laughing emote. I mean, you've already got one though. The little devil horns one works pretty well. More of a sheep horse. The goat is kind of like a sheep. Hang on, did I see a two-handed? Oh, Johnny did say that. I was going to say, I thought I saw that before. Yeah, we're holding the weapon two-handed. You can go single or two-handed. Just a way to achieve that in this game is slightly different. You have to hold Y and then press a bumper to go between. We can also technically two-hand a shield if we wanted to. I don't know why you'd want to do this, but you can do that too. Just the, button assignment is a little bit different. Being Australian and getting games early is good. That's very true. Although I think the release timing for Elden Ring was... I think that was the same time everywhere around the world. Or at least I thought it was. Won't let you play here in the US? Really? Maybe it is like midnight, so local time for you guys. Wonder how well it runs on PlayStation 4. I watched a lot of comparisons. Hang on, I'm gonna go take this guy out. I watched a bunch of comparisons after the network test. And PlayStation 4 looked like it ran really well. All platforms seemed like they ran, incredibly well. The only one... only one I have personal experience with, though, is the Series X. That's it. Hang on, I want to do one of these. If I can... Oh, dang it. I got the attention of more than one of these guys. Hang on. Nope. I want to figure out the, Nope. Where's our cool parry timing again? Nope. I don't think it was just bumper. I think it was attached to... Oh, no, it was. Okay. Bumper rather than traditional parry. Hits these guys back. Alright, I should probably be a little bit more careful though. Just testing out a few things. Because the counters in this are much easier to pull up, even though I'm doing a really bad job of it right now. 2v1, not fair. It's not fair for these guys, no. I feel a bit sorry for them. I only got bolts. When Ali laughs, death soon follows. Sometimes theirs, sometimes mine. That didn't work. Come on. No, don't poke that fast. I have to practice this, dude. Come on, I gotta practice. Come on. That's no. You know what? That's fine. I'll just take you out. Parrying this looks about as easy as Dark Souls 3, which is to say not very. No, they changed the parrying in this a little bit. So you've got traditional parrying, I believe, which is attached to, like L2, or the left trigger. But then I think you can do a quick parry, which is just kind of like pull your shield up with left bumper in my case, which can stagger enemies really easily. I remember when we were playing this a couple months ago, thinking that it was so much easier to pull off, and it looked like I was competent at parrying when I'm really not. And I appreciate that they did that. For someone who has never played Dark Souls, I've got a flail. Would you say it'll be a hard game? The Souls games do have a little bit of a learning curve. Once you understand the way that they want you to play them, it gets a lot easier. I'd say kind of it's smooth sailing, but no, Souls games are still designed to be tough, so I wouldn't exactly say smooth sailing, but once you kind of have the mechanics of the game click for you, it starts to work out, or it's much more straightforward. To start off with though, yeah, there is a lot to learn. But I think you can do it. Flail it around? I can, but I don't use flails. I have to use an axe, guys. I have to do that. And of course I have to up our strength because that's us. Always all strength all the time. What are you buying? What are you selling? Thank you for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Man, look how pretty this is. There's just so much going on. You just started your first Souls game last night, but you'll get there? Yeah. Like I said, there's a steep learning curve. The game expects you to play in a very specific way. If you treat Souls games like a hack and slash, you won't survive very long at all. However, if you start to treat Souls games the way that they are designed to be played, which is being a little bit more careful than your traditional, well, yeah, hack and slash. You can't hack and slash. They're a lot of fun. They're really good. Yeah, the tree's so pretty, right? This one's prettier. That one right there. So no greatsword, but it's great. It's funny you say that because I was about to go and see... Ooh, what are you, actually? What is this? Godric the Golden humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Miquella, now on his knees begging for mercy. Look carefully. Acquire materials. I'll just take all these while we're here. Ali just put everything into luck. I'm gonna need a little luck to get through this. Apparently a bunch of the bosses in this are really, really tough. Like as in some of the toughest bosses in a Soulsborne game. I'm so excited for that. We started as a hero. So he starts off with a big ol' axe, which we still have as a weapon. The tree makes you think of something in Attack on Titan. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see why you'd say that, yeah. I can't forget about my love of axes, no. I wouldn't be... I didn't mean to do that. I wouldn't be me without that. Alright, let's go see if this procession is still up ahead, if I remember the placement of this right. Hides behind a tree. I can see you, Ali. No, you can't. I'm sure they can't see us. Oh yeah, the dung beetles. Oh, that guy's different. You weren't there beforehand. Horse battle. Oh dear. Horse battle. This guy's great. And also, I think, much tougher than us at the moment. His horse is so cool. Can I ride your horse, please? I need to be able to see him though. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, don't run away. Run away. Horse battle. That's not what I wanted. Okay, alright. Horse battle is a go, guys. Horse battle is a go. Don't know whether I'm quite equipped to face this guy yet, but I'm willing to try. Is he attacking his friend? Oh no. Oh, that's right. Double jump is a thing. Whoops. No. Alright, run away. Run away, it's alright. Run away. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to jump. Yeah, did. Yeah, double goat horse jump. We can double goat horse jump. Let's go last sight of Grace visited. GG. Thank you. Thank you. I was not expecting that guy to be there. I'm assuming that because he was a night guard, he only appears at night. That's so cool. That's so cool. Is that not really cool? Upon dying, you'll be revived at the last sight of Grace you visited. You'll drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. If you die again before claiming the runes, they'll be lost forever. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the lost runes. Got it. Oh, it's morning now too? Is that not really cool? Like, I know that day-night cycles are nothing new in video games, but they're new in Soulspawn games, and I just really like that. The game looks so good. So far, it's really good. There's so much going on. That was my first death, yes. Hang on, what was that? Is that another side of grace that we didn't pick up before? I think it is. Oh no, you don't start from the beginning. It's not a roguelike. So you revive at what's called a site of grace, which, if you're familiar with Dark Souls games, is essentially this game's version of a bonfire. But they're checkpoints around the world. However, you do lose any experience that you may have gathered. So you have to go and pick up the experience before you die again. Yeah. You revive at some... No, not grapes. Grace. The site of grace. Did you first write? I do first write everything. I have an amazing track record, guys. Now I want to go see if that procession is there in the daytime, because it has some really cool armor attached to it. If the giants are around, there's our... Let me get the dung beetle. Nope. Let me get the dung beetle. It's really hard to get a dung beetle from a horse. Dung beetle. Dung beetle. Damn it. Oh no, it's still there. It's still there. Dung beetle. Okay, he went away. Dang it, man. It's like one of the crystal lizards, I think. That's not what I wanted either. I need to pick this up. Nope. Thank you. Got our souls back. Upset a lot of people, but got our souls back. Nope. You know when, like, your head is still using the controls of the different game you've been playing recently? That's me at the moment. There we go. Ooh, vanquishing an enemy group. It'll replenish your flasks. The number and type of flasks to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Nice. Yeah, souls get. That guy counted as a group? Or they count as a group? Don't want to have to deal with that guy. That was so close. Alright. Oh, it is there! Yes, the procession is there. I don't know whether we're going to be equipped to steal from it at the moment. But the procession is there. Squid has your... There's a goat. Or a sheep. I think it's a sheep, actually. Squid, how's it going, dude? This procession here, if we can sneak onto the back of it, has really cool armor. Or at least it did. Hope they don't care that I'm about to steal from them. Oh, I have to stop it. Oh, man. Yeah, this procession had really cool armor. I want to steal it. Looks like it's a big old wagon. It is a very large wagon. These guys are gonna make it really tough for me to steal what's in that wagon. That was probably too risky. I can't break the chain. I have to get rid of these guys. And they've also, unfortunately, got a group of people behind them who will catch up. And they have mounted riders guarding the procession too, but it's so worth it if we can get it. It's so worth it. Wait, what am I not saying? Thief. Oh, I am gonna embrace my title as thief in this game. Gonna steal from these guys. Definitely, if they don't try and steal my life from me first, that is. I want my cool armor back, man. I really want my... That's not what I wanted. I want my cool armor back. Horseman will not let you do that. It's okay, I'm gonna see if I can take out Horseman. Buy materials first. We might need to level up a little bit first. Ooh, a tarnished golden sunflower. I have no idea what that's used for yet. You really want to say something? If it's a spoiler, don't say it. No spoilers. Zero spoilers. Oh, Squid! No, I know the mechanics. I played through this before. And I have also played a lot of Soulspawn games. All of them. So I'm super familiar. I know exactly how this works. Yeah, the game mechanics are the same as any Souls game. If you guys have played Souls, then it feels very familiar. We will have our loot. Maybe not now, though. Maybe not at the moment. Oh, I haven't played the whole game already. No, not at all. We played the closed network test a couple of months ago, and that was all in this area, so... Oh, a friend. Or a guy, at least. So we've explored a lot of this area already. I know what's in... Or, well, I know what was in that procession in the closed network test because we stole it. But yeah, I want to get it back. I think at the time when we stole it, though, we were more highly leveled, so we might just need to level up again. Not going to hurt the eagles. Dot, dot, dot. Has your crystal teardrop ripened? I skipped past the first bit of dialogue. Or sapling, sweet sapling of glorious gold? She's looking at that. A crystal teardrop? Okay. Interesting. This tree sentinel's gonna... Yeah, we're gonna defeat him. The tree sentinel isn't too bad. Oh, we get to go and see the burial tree watchdog again. I loved that burial tree watchdog so much. It was so good. Ooh. Yep, that was the poison flower too. I remember that. Are you liking Elden Ring? It's really good. Gamer, it's really good. This is essentially open world Souls. And at the moment we're just kind of... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Oh wait, do I want to do that? I didn't mean for... I don't want people to summon us. I just wanted to activate it. Yeah, it just feels like open world Souls, and I love that so much. I keep messing up the controls though because my mind is still stuck on the controls of Dying Light at the moment, so I keep trying to press like R1 or like right bumper to jump, and that's not how this game works. Oh yeah, like 90% of Twitch is playing Elden Ring now. Yep, and rightfully so. When I had a look this morning, I think there were like almost 1 million concurrent viewers across Elden Ring channels. Yeah, so many people have been waiting for a very long time for this game. Oh, just got done playing it? You have to go to work tomorrow, so you'll be playing this when you get back from... Oh, you're vacation? Dude, you got a vacation? I'm assuming, by the sounds of things, it's actually like a vacation away. That's so exciting. Man, that's gonna be awesome. Do you get much vacation? Oh, you're trying not to spoil it. Yeah, until you get it. Dude, no, don't stress. Seriously, Lex. Please don't ever feel bad about avoiding streams for spoilers or for whatever reason. When you guys can hang out, that's awesome, but please don't ever feel bad about not being able to be here. Oh no. Almost messed up. Ah, dang it. We're out of Crimson Tears. Yeah, I should go find a Site of Grace. I should do that as much as I don't want to, and reload some enemies. That's not what I wanted. Man, it's gonna take a while to untrain my brain at the moment. Absolutely didn't want to stop playing it. Yeah, how long have we been live today? Almost 2 hours. It doesn't feel like 2 hours. It does not even close to feel like that. We went with the hero class as well, Stoned. So yeah, I think that's kind of the closest to a pyromancer by the looks of things in this game. Like the pyromancy starting class. Actually, I wonder how far that procession goes. In Dark Souls 3, and that's usually my starting class. Panta! Dude! Thank you so much for the bits, man! That's a lot of bits, dude. Thank you so much. Hi! Should I say hi again? Yeah, he can double jump. If we find a, like, updraft or a Zephyr, he can, like, zoomy zoom up a cliffside to its great. There's some down in the beach area, so I can go and show you guys. Yeah, double jumping goat horse. He's great. Yeah, Torrent's great. Alright, do you guys want to go and try and pick a fight with the tree sentinel? Or would you like to go exploring some more? Yeah, Zoomy Zoom is the technical term. Exactly. No, it's not a... Ricardo, it's not a faith build. We're not a faithful character this time around. We're strength decks. All strength decks. Mostly strength. Oh, you're calling it a vacation? It's really like 2 days. Oh, a 2-day vacation paid time off. Nice. Still counts. It's a good vacation. Are you kidding me? Is it like Timmy Tams? Not quite as edible. But just as good, yes. Sure, it'd be a shame if someone ruined your day like that. Thought so. Elden Ring is fire. Elden Ring's great. Thank you for the follow, dude. Kukri? Cool. So throwing knives. Well, I mean, that certainly was a message. Day ruined? Mission accomplished. Wait. Oh yeah, I did ruin his day. I did ruin his day. That was our mission accomplished. I'm gonna do it again too, just so you guys watch. Classic Souls messages. That's one of the, or the only like really interesting message I've come across so far. Yeah, they're little like wallaby dudes. Also, I think there's a blacksmith over here. Is that a tortoise? Oh, there's a tortoise in this. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's so cute. Please don't attack me slowly. Gold-tinged excrement. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. I assumed that was your doing. Don't you dare. I'm not going to. Don't worry. Friendship ahead. In short, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I would not hurt him. I'm not gonna eat the tortoise, guys. Just kidding, please don't. No, I like tortoise. Tortoises are great. There are, I think, 2 resident tortoises at the Melbourne Zoo. And they've got this big enclosure. And the enclosure is, like, it's all open. The only thing separating you from the tortoise is, like, this really low, like, I guess, guardrail. But it's about the height of your shins, right? And I guess that's enough to stop a tortoise. But it means that, like, you can get really close to a tortoise. It's really cool. I'm not gonna eat tortoise. I'm not gonna eat elk. I'm not eating either of them, guys. Church of Elle. That's the church of it. Lost Grace discovered. Through your map, you can instantly travel to any sites of grace you've discovered. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. Stoned, I remember that line from years ago. Hello.
You're tarnished. I can see it.
Why do you look like
but
Santa?
I can also see that you're not after my throat.
I'm not.
Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Ask for presents. Can I have presents? About Kale?
I am of a nomadic people,
Santa?
selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Oh, I wanted to hear more about his story. Yeah, there is a map. You don't have waypoints like you would in sort of a traditional RPG. You can't place waypoints on the map as far as I know. The only thing that you can do is place a beacon. And I think you actually have to be at a specific point to like place a beacon so you can kind of go towards it. I think that's essentially like marking a point of interest on the map to explore later. But yeah, the map, actually we'll have a look at it. I don't know whether it uncovers as you explore or whether it's just open and sort of it adds in points of interest as you find them. A faceless nomadic Santa. He does have a face. He's just got like, he's got a little scarf up to here. He's mysterious Santa, that's all. So a rail that's high enough to stop you, Allie. Yes. Yes, it is high enough to stop me as well. With the shop menu, you can spend runes to purchase various items. You can also sell items for runes. Each merchant stocks a different variety of items for purchase. A flask of wondrous physique, or physic? Sick. Note imparting knowledge in brief. Waypoint ruins. Oh, it's gonna give us... Okay. So we can ask for information so that we know where to find these things. That's really cool. Recommendation?
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit.
That's right.
A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
I like this guy. Can we afford a crafting kit? Oh, we can. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's do it.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Thank you. Hey Joe, what's up? If you have a crafting kit, you can make various items from materials that you find. Select item crafting from the main menu to make items. You can learn to craft more items by finding cookbooks. Ooh, cooking. You'll need cracked pots or other containers to craft certain items. You'll not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. Container items will run out with use, but the containers themselves will remain. That's really cool. I like that. I can't believe you just fell for that sales pitch. But I need to be able to craft things. At a smithing table, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Somewhere in the lands between you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. Oh, smithing stone. Excellent. See, that's a donkey. You guys said that Torrent looked like a donkey. That's a donkey. Behold, dog. Okay, sorry, my mistake. It's a dog. You know what? Good. Yes. You get an appraisal. Behold, it is a dog. Ah, Stones, you got in? I'm so excited for you. Putting up the game, Ronan, you too? Oh, that's so exciting. I trust Santa, so I gave him my credit card number when he asked. I just gave this guy our rune credit number. Our rune card number. Hey Ghost, what's up? Alright, do we just pick a fight with this guy? You know what? Yes, we do. I'm gonna make a terrible decision today, and this is gonna be the terrible decision. That's no, I don't want the rolly goat. I want this guy. Come on, back you come. That's really not what I wanted. I rolled straight into that. I rolled directly into that. Great. Yeah, it was a great decision. Wasted, I was wasted. Oh well, we tried.
This way, Tarnished.
Oh.
May I have a word?
Oh. Hey. Different. Hello.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished.
Hi.
I am the witch Renna.
Hello, Renna.
I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Well, I can call the spectral steed, yes.
Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee.
Hey,
by
son,
Torrent's
what's that?
former master.
Ooh. A spirit calling bell. Lone wolf ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits.
Ooh.
Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
I can call wolves. With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Oh, I remember this. Summoning typically consumes focus points. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. We got doggo spirits. Oh, Goonie, it's really good. It's really good. Basically like open world souls.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished.
Oh wait, she
I
wants...
doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Ah, bye. That was quite dramatic. Not open world socks, open world Dark Souls. Open world souls. Ooh. Man, the world completely changes at night. Okay, the guard is still there though. I'm gonna take my souls back, my runes back. Thank you. I was wondering if this guy would have only been patrolling in the daytime. And she's gone. Alright, come on. Get your butt closer this time. Oh, it was too early. Oh well. Ah, I was too far away. Dang it. Let me just get a little bit close to you, please. Oh, we do basically nothing to this guy at the moment. We might have to come back. Let me take you out, please. I'll do what I can against him, but I doubt we'll get him this time. Oh, you guys can't even see it. We're doing like 70 points damage and that's about it. So I need to, I think, wait a little bit longer, even though his attacks are pretty straightforward, for the most part. That was close. Can I maybe just get to your side, please? Thank you. That was a bit risky doing 3. Yeah, the music's good, right? I hope it's not too loud. It's running away again. Come on, back you come. Get your butt back over here. Thank you. Oh, you guys can see it now. I rolled into that. I rolled into it. Yeah, what was his name? Gyobu? Is Gyobu the horse guy in Sekiro? I think it was Gyobu. Run away? Ah, but he's fun to face. That guy's great to face. He's not difficult in terms of his moveset. Just at the moment we do basically no damage to him, that's all. We've leveled up once so far, and that's it. So thinking that I was going to be able to do that really easily was probably just a little bit ambitious. Wait, Ghost Simulator? Or Goat Simulator? I felt a little bit bad. Thin beast bones? We got thin beast bones from it. Alright, let's go have a look down on the coastline. I know on this coastline we can get across to that island. We have to go through a cave system to do that. Wait, whose career are we rebooting, Michael? Also, hi. Alright, let's get back onto our horse again. I really wish that I had a different keybind for the goat, because every time I go to summon him, I'm so close to using a flask. I'm so worried that I'm going to accidentally use a flask whenever I go to call him. I think I can probably take this guy. What do you guys think? Hi. Pretty sure I can take you, yes? Just need to get some more souls under our belt, some more runes under our belt, so that we can... He's gonna try and stomp us. So that we can level up a few more times. I'm hoping this guy is gonna find enough to provide them for us. Please don't try and grab us, that's not very nice. I need to back off for a sec, else I'm gonna starve us of any stamina. Yeah, he's ours? I think so. Got half his health down. He shouldn't be too difficult to take care of. for a second. Oh, no. I would be so careful. This guy would... Don't you get your sword out, man. That is... I didn't agree to that. I did not agree to a sword. I agreed to 0 sword. Hey Wolf, what's up? Elden Ring's really good, dude. It's so much fun. She says if she gets destroyed by a giant with a sword. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, guys, he's cheating. He's got a sword now. I did not agree to that sword. Ooh, that's different. Let me just strafe around him for a sec, if I can. Could be so kind. I was getting a little bit too confident. There we go. Yeah, he's gone. Got him. Do we get anything good for it? Oh, 1100 runes. Don't mind if I do. How many deaths? 2? No, 3. 3 deaths so far. All 2 bosses at this. Well, not really bosses, but like, I'm gonna call them mini bosses. All the mini bosses at this point. I think it's Kane. Hi, Kane. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, runes instead of souls in this. They work the same way, but they're just called runes, that's all. Like, give me a real challenge. I had to be careful, though. I couldn't just, like, assume that I was going to beat that guy, and I couldn't take that damage, so... I was just being careful. And now, we can carefully level up a little bit. Can we actually assign flasks? Oh, hey! I forgot that we had that. Replenish by flasks, allocate flasks. Set total of maximum flask usages. You can decide how many of those get used for hit points, and how many are focus related. We have nothing that uses focus points at this point, so yeah. Allocate all to health, please. A real challenge? Allie, no, not like that. Wait until we get up to Margit, the Fell Omen. That guy hits real hard. We're gonna have to level up a little bit before him, I think. Speaking of, what do you guys think? Strength? You guys leaning towards strength here? Yeah, the game is really good looking, dude. No, not faith, not faith. Buff boys, we're gonna get very buff, yes. You guys are saying faith. You guys are the worst. Looks hard though. Yes and no. Like, it's designed to be challenging, but it's not sort of an... I'm doing strength, by the way. It's not an insurmountable challenge or anything like that. So it's achievable. You just have to be a little bit careful. Yeah, a little bit careful about how you approach different situations, and that's kind of just a Souls thing. It's kind of just like Souls, the Souls DNA. And I like that. Putting all of your stats into endurance, that's all I need. So far we haven't really been running out of endurance all that much, and that's actually surprised me. I assumed that I would starve myself of stamina a whole bunch going into this, and so far we haven't really. The best way to overcome enemies. Just a buttload of faith. I don't have it. That was really uncalled for. I wonder if those spectral summons are attached to sort of the faith stat, because they didn't really go into it specifically. Hey Red Hood, how's it going? Yeah, his name is Torrent. Yes, dude's name is Torrent. He's kind of great. But we didn't name him. That's just kind of the canon name for him. Go for a swim, Allie. We discovered that going for a swim in this game is really a terrible idea. I need to be able to do that. Okay. Korok seed? Wait, are that Korok seeds? You think this is going to be a Korok seed? I forget what this was, but it was something. If I actually get it. I'm just gonna wait. I think there's a Korok seed to be obtained here. Alright guys, we'll get you Korok seed. It's 1 of 900. Got it. Oh, with a whetstone knife you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at Sites of Grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. Ooh, with a whetstone knife you can use Ashes... Oh wait, that's the same thing. It just said it twice. Ashes of War? Stamp Sweep. Ooh. So I assume we go Stampy Sweep. So we stamp, and then sweep. I assume that's how that works. Now if I remember right, there was a very angry man over at a bonfire over here. Ooh, skull. Why are these items all glowing? Can I destroy them? What? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, okay, they've got items in them. Oh hey, that would make sense. That's why they're glowing. Okay, I'm learning, guys. The question above. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about the map. With the map menu, you can check your current position and terrain and buildings in the surrounding area. You can also freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Lastly, through your map, you can select any sites of grace that you've discovered and travel there instantaneously. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's answered our question. It looks like it only uncovers as you explore. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Wood, what's up? Okay, you have to tell me, what did you think of Elden Ring? Is this your first Souls game or is it not? I don't think I've ever seen you stream a Souls game at the very least. Hi guys, I hope you guys had a really good stream. 23 months, dude. Thank you so much. 1 more to go. Oh yeah, that's 2 years then. That's a long time, man.
1 more to go.
Hi guys, hang on, I'm gonna catch up. We're just hanging out in this lovely beachside at the moment. Hey Anya, how's it going? Peach tea. Love peach tea, by the way. I have a green tea at the moment. It's not a peach tea. It's a bit sad. Angel, nice to see you. Good seeing you this evening. You too, dude. Hope you're having a nice night. Was just like, so. It was a game. Okay, can we elaborate a little bit on this, like, well, it was a game? I mean, technically not wrong. Technically quite correct. Did you find a boss, and did you defeat said boss? In which case, well, which boss and whereabouts did you guys... You'd rather not, really? Really? Ah, dude. Okay, answer this at least. Is this your first, like, Souls game? Have you played any of the other ones? I feel like you've played Bloodborne, haven't you? I'm almost certain you have. Wood has 0 deaths so far. Expect no less. I haven't even started that, Salis. I got it sitting next to me at the moment too, but I think this will probably be my game of the year, I'm gonna say. You finished Sekiro and played a few bosses worth of Demon Souls. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, this doesn't really play like Sekiro. Demon Souls, that I think would have prepared you a little bit. But, yeah, I think the bosses in this, I would say, are tougher than Demon Souls bosses. Demon Souls bosses are much more straightforward. I think mechanically speaking as well. Wait, really? Really? What platform are you guys on? I'm on, oh no. I'm on the Series X at the moment, and it plays really well. We've actually played a bunch before, because we did the closed network test, back when that was... Get out of it. When that was a thing a few months ago. And yeah, it plays just as solid as that did. And so far, so good. What about Breath of the Wild 2? Looking forward to that. I cannot wait for that. I'm still trying to get all 900 Korok seeds in the first one. I feel like that's probably a really poor idea. But I've already committed to it. I have like I think I have Underdog. But I really want to get all the Korok seeds just because I know they're there. Oh champ, we started as a hero. So I think essentially this game's version of Pyromancer. You have 60 and you beat the main quest. I refused to finish the story in the first Breath of the Wild until I had gotten all 900 Korok seeds, so I still haven't finished the main story. Or done the DLC. I haven't done either. But all in good time, and I'm kind of, I guess, on a little bit of a deadline now because of the second game coming out at some point in probably the next, I'm gonna say 2 years. I'm gonna say the end of next year maybe for the Breath of the Wild 2. Wait, same? Oh, for Breath of the Wild 2? Yeah, super excited for it. I love the first game so much. I just wish I'd found all the Korok seeds. Do you guys do that too? It's like, you know there's a collectible there, and so there's some part of your brain that's just like, hey, you could keep playing the main story, or, and hear me out here, you could spend like 200 hours going to get all those collectibles. If I know they're there, I will go and I will find those collectibles. I know it's the loot goblin brain, man. It really is. Hey, Soul, what's up? Zero, Jenna, Noodle. Hang on. I'm gonna say Graham. Also Steve. I missed the resub, dude. Thank you for the 43 months, dude. Hi. Hope you've had a nice night, man. It's good to see you. But yeah, I hope you guys had a really chill stream. If somehow any of you guys have not been to check out Wood's channel, Beatamutt's channel, please do. Wood and I have been friends for quite a long time. Basically forever at this point. I miss him dearly, and yeah, he's a good friend. You guys should go say hi. Maybe he will play some more Elden Ring? Maybe? Oh, Ricardo, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, it's like shiny object, well, a squirrel. That's legitimately me. Come on, man. How can you deny me the shiny object? How can you do that? Or the squirrel. Or, in the case of Elden Ring, the tortoise. We found a tortoise? I didn't hurt him. There were threats surrounding him saying, don't you dare, so I didn't hurt the tortoise. I wouldn't have hurt him anyway, because tortoises are cool. Hey, Wand, how's it going? I think I did this right. I think I did that right. Can you race the tortoise? I mean, you could. Don't think you get anything for it, but... I mean, you could. Oh, hang on. Did I miss a thing that Pineapple said? Too late? Hold up. Hold up. Hey, Turkey. Pineapple, where is the thing? Too late for something. Oh, I've missed something. Pineapple. I cannot see your comment. You only have to... Oh. Beat him by a hair? I mean, also true. Pineapple, what did I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss something important and I did something I shouldn't have done? Hi, Pineapple. Hang on, read message. No jumping ahead. We learned that the hard way too. You don't jump into the water. Hey, Zap, what's up? The game is really good. I currently have a hair in my eye. It's making it quite difficult to see the video game, but yeah, the game's really good. We've only been playing it for it's like been 2 hours. It doesn't feel like 2 hours, but we've been playing it for about 2 hours so far, and I think we've leveled up twice, and that's about it. Wait, Aquaplane home? Oh gosh, is it raining for you at the moment, Carrie, I'm assuming? Maybe? Either way, drive safe, my friend. I'll catch you a little bit later. Jeez, it is 4:30. All of southeastern Queensland is wet. Very wet. So, just like the game then. It's basically the lands between, or are we talking like ocean levels of moist? Don't forget the bikini on the beach. What? Okay, look, I may have forgotten the bikini. I didn't forget the Cthulhu. Does that help? Does that help at all? No bikini, but do have Cthulhu. Really? It's that bad. Okay, apparently Cthulhu is a bad idea. He's down an arm though. Not quite right for a bikini. Nah, we can make it work. Like I said, I got the Cthulhu's back up. I got Squid Monster's back up, although he does not appear to want anything to do with me. And you know what? I'm just gonna let him do that. That's fine. Cthulhu is objectively better than a bikini. I would agree. In this case, I would agree, yeah. Going to acquire my materials. Thank you. Did he just grow a mouth from his cut off arm? I think, was that just another tortoise? Oh, it's another tortoise! Hello! I'm not gonna hurt you, intentionally. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna stop targeting him. Look at the tortoise, man! Come on, game of the year, it has a tortoise. It's so cute. I believe he always had that mouth there, like that sort of beaked mouth. He was just hiding it in amongst all the tentacly goodness around said mouth area. I don't want to harvest him, he's too cute, man. He's too cute, I don't want to hurt him. Can you guys get down from there? Thank you. We might be able to do the chieftain fight, which is in a cave over here. And then get some sweet, sweet runes. I swear that's an audio sample that's been used in either Sekiro or Dark Souls before. Maybe it was used for the monkeys before Guardian Ape. I'm not making tortoise soup. I'm not making turtle soup. You guys are not turning me into Shredder. How goes Elden Ring? Just getting to start now to... Oh, playing Horizon all day? Dude, nice. You're on your... Wait, your third controller today? Your why 3 controllers? Third controller? I went to start playing this just before we started stream. And I realized my rechargeable battery in my controller was dead, so I had to go and harvest one from a different controller. So one of my poor housemates... Oh yeah, this guy's a friend. One of my poor housemates doesn't have an Xbox controller in the lounge area anymore. Acquire materials? Sure. Oh, a smoldering butterfly. That doesn't seem like good eating.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
A nomadic merchant. Does he have anything good? Neutralizing, stanching, stimulating. Oh, an armorer's cookbook. Tempting. Land squirts? What is a land squirt? I kind of want to get the armorer's cookbook a little bit. Hey Pancakes, how's it going? And Smurf, what's up too? Nice to have you guys here. You're super nervous, it's going to be your first Souls game. Any tips? Take it slow. You're meant to die. So the game is, well, it's made to be challenging, and it's made for you to die multiple times before overcoming a boss. Also, don't treat it like a hack and slash. And there is a steep learning curve, but stick with it because it's really worth it. There is a pretty comprehensive tutorial at the start of this game too, which runs you through the basic controls. They take a little bit to get your head around, but yeah, you'll have them in no time. Trust me, it's really good. I'm so excited for you, Bieber. I'm so excited, man. Oh, I need soul. This stream does need salsa and chippies. What I would give for some salsa right about now. And chippies. Both of those things. Salsa and chippies. I'm gonna say that guy's gonna try and poke us with a spiky boy. I have seen your kind before. These are just like the slimes in Dark Souls 3. Not exactly dangerous, but they're just inconvenient. I feel a little bit bad about this thing. It's essentially defenseless. Oh, and guacamole? Yeah, dude. Guacamole would be great. What about sour cream? Can we just make, like, nachos while we're at it? What about mock turtle soup? I don't want to do that either. That was I only got thin beast bones for that. We're pretty close to having enough for a level up again, so maybe we can just farm one of these guys. Find a site of grace before we explore this cave down here. And then level up. Already had your food for the day, so we're talking about nachos. It makes me want more. So far today I'm running on peanut butter toast and an English breakfast tea. So I am very prepared for some nachos. Oh, you know what I really want to get? Maybe I'll get this for dinner tonight. Maybe I'll go get like a really good chicken burger. Or chicken sandwich. If you're in the States, chicken sandwiches is what I would call a chicken burger. I'm kind of craving one, so maybe I go and get one of those. Don't know where from though. There's a really good chicken sandwich, chicken burger place. It's quite a ways away from where I live. No turtle soup, guys. Now stew on the other hand. I mean, to be fair, I didn't exactly call that stew, so you might be onto something. Now I have to take this guy out, Michael. These guys are dangerous for passers-by. Therefore, I have to make sure that I protect all the people that these things may attack. What's a chicken burger in the US? They're called chicken sandwiches. So a burger in the US is not chicken. A burger is beef. I don't know whether any other sort of proteins can be counted as a burger, but yeah, beef is a burger, chicken is a sandwich. What a chicken burger and a chicken sandwich are the same thing. Oh, third controller since they keep running out of battery power? Oh, really? Wait, hold up. Have you been recharging your controller or just kind of switching out to a different one? Get away with that? Sure. We're not really getting that many runes from these guys. How many are we getting? Are they just reanimating? And that's it? Oh, they are reanimating! This must run on, like, old... Oh, there we go. You have to hit them when they're down. I was gonna say, does it run on old Souls rules where you had to have, like, a blessed weapon for that? And Canada is a chicken burger too? Thank you. Thank you. See? Chicken burger is the correct name. Oh, we have a charge of a 2, so they're recharging while they play, so it won't run out? Nice. Okay, so it's on like a charge station. Yeah, I've just... Oh. Oh, that was a gold pickled fowl foot. It's totally worth it. Yeah, I'm running cable at the moment. A chicken burger is the correct term. Chicken sandwiches between 2 slices. Thank you, of white bread. We've had this conversation so many times, but... Yeah, a burger is in, like, between burger rolls. So, like, it's... The classification in Australia is dependent on the bread that the protein is surrounded by. So if you have like a beef patty, for instance, but that beef patty is between 2 pieces of sandwich bread, that would be a beef sandwich. Or like a steak sandwich if it's a piece of steak. And chicken would be a chicken sandwich, but if they're in a burger roll, then all of a sudden it's a burger. A burger on toast is a patty melt? Well, that would be like open-faced. So that would be like an open-faced burger or like a patty melt. Because I don't think of like a patty melt as having a top on it. That to me is open. Burger to me is about how you stack the additional condiments. How many condiments are we talking here? A chicken burger to me would mean a ground chicken patty. Not like an actual piece of chicken, really? Oh, there we go. That's the opening. Do we have a... Should I go buy a torch? Did that guy have a torch? Yeah, you can have, like, crispy chicken in a chicken burger over here. I don't think any chicken burger that I have is, like, ground chicken. It's all, like, full chicken strips. They're really good.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
I would like a... Can I have it? Oh, no, that's a club. I was hoping for a torch. He doesn't have a torch. You confused by all of the terms? I just simplify it. That's really... Look at the sky in this game, man. Look at the sky. Those clouds are so pretty. It's a really good looking game. Look at it, man. Yeah, chicken mince burgers are really rare over here. They certainly are. All of our chicken is just like solid pieces of like chicken. Large pieces of chicken. But yeah, I'm gonna simplify the entire thing and say that sandwich bread is a sandwich. Burger rolls are a burger. Hot dog rolls, hot dog. Easy. Hey DJ, what's up? And Bebo, thank you so much for the follow. I don't think I said hi and, well, I said hi, but I don't think I said thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. You can buy the chicken patties from Coles and Woolies. They're not good. I'll take your word for it. I like the idea of putting just like whole chicken in a burger and not like chicken patties in a burger. What about a cheesesteak? Cheesesteak not really too much of a thing over here either. I mean, you can have like steak and put cheese on it. Then technically I guess it's a cheesesteak. But otherwise we don't really have cheesesteak. A round roll is a burger, bread is a sandwich, long roll is a sub, flatbread is a wrap. That's exactly right, yes. A long roll would have to be a sub. Unless it's a, like, hot dog roll, in which case that's a specific hot dog thing. But then, hot dogs are a completely different type of, like, shape and inside bread containment. They're completely different. So hot dogs are, like, in a category of their own. Yeah, exactly, like Philly cheesesteak. Exactly. Alright, we're gonna level up again. Do you think we should do health for once? I'm feeling maybe health, so that we don't get like 1 or 2 shot. I'm being responsible, guys. Are you proud of me? Alligators are simple-minded ways. What do you mean simple-minded ways? Examine. I don't want to summon here, but I don't know whether we're supposed to... I can't see a thing. I don't know whether you're necessarily supposed to, like, activate those. Is cereal a soup? I think it would come down to how much milk you had in the cereal. Maybe. Quite possibly. Yeah, like a breakfast soup. Yeah. Exactly. I really want to have a torch for in here. But of course I don't. I'm gonna go get a torch. I can't see a thing. I wonder if we can buy one from that merchant back in the church area. Cereal is not dry pasta. Yeah, cereal isn't pasta. Cereal and pasta are different. If there's less milk, then is it a stew? Sure, let's go with that. Yeah. Because stews have less, like, liquid base. So therefore, then cereal has to be a stew if it has only a little bit of milk. But if you're someone who likes to have just, like, the cereal just swimming in milk, then that would therefore be, like, a subset of soups. Yeah. A soup is a broth, milk is milk. But then if you put cereal in milk, technically it's the cereal broth because it's milk, but then it's also got the flavors of the cereal mixed in too. So it would then become a broth once you have the cereal attached to it and added into it. A cold breakfast soup. You can have cold soups. I was hoping I could just pastime, level up plus, memorize spell, sort chest. I don't need to do that. Maybe we can just teleport from here. Oh, we can't teleport because we're in a cave. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Let's go out of here. Couldn't even see the ridge. Also, waffles. Anyone that disagrees is wrong. Oh, waffles are great. Waffles aren't a soup, though. Waffles are definitely not a soup. I'm gonna see if we can fast travel there and hopefully get a torch from this guy. No bosses are down so far. We've just kind of been exploring at this point. We'll head towards Margit at some point. But at least for now, I'm gonna go talk to Santa.
Wait,
hello.
Weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Yeah, if you have a torch. Sure. Purchase. You do not have a torch. Useless. Oh wait, you do have a torch. I take it back. You're not useless. Thank you. Bye. Goodbye. I like how I just cut that poor guy off. Yeah, actual Santa. You gave me exactly what I needed. So therefore, definitely Santa. Yeah, it's Santa. It's Santa. Look at the light on the water. It's so cool. Wait, you've never... Hang on. Port. You've never had a waffle before? No, really? Dude, can you do me a favor? If you ever find yourself at a restaurant that serves waffles, get yours. And if you like... Okay, I like sweet waffles. Sweet waffles are great. If you're out for like breakfast or brunch at any point, or if you're just out at a food place, and they have any sort of sweet waffles, so like waffles with like strawberries or berries or chocolate or anything on top, get yourself those waffles. They're really good. Waffle, that was really mean. They're really tasty, man. Trust me. You're missing out not having waffles. Waffles are so good. Legumes are beans. Beans go in soups. Therefore, coffee is a soup. I guess maybe you could justify it. Yeah, that is justification for it. It would have to be a strained soup, though. So what's a strained soup? I'm just gonna ignore those guys for a minute. Hope they lose interest. I don't know whether they lost interest. I can still kind of hear them behind us. How far in was this side? Oh, there's the side of Grace. What is like that really fancy, like multiple strained broth? I forget the name of it, but it's like this really clear broth. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Like the clearer the better. I forget the name of it. Maybe you're not meant to take the beans out of the coffee. Strained soup would just be stock. No, because soup is more flavoursome than stock. Stock goes into a soup. It's a component of a soup. You're forgetting theoretical. Then coffee is a broth, not a soup. Yeah, it would have to be a broth because the beans are infused into the water. Consomme, thank you. Consomme. Q-Dog and Knuckle knew exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, consomme. It's close to a consomme because, I mean, broth and consomme, it would be fancy. I think you'd have to, like, strain the water multiple times to try and get, like, super clear coffee. I don't even know how that would work. But yeah, we can say that, you know what? Coffee is either a broth or a consomme. I just like saying the word consomme. Makes me feel fancy. And I am anything but. Alright, we're gonna carry a torch in our offhand. Because I would prefer to do that. There we go. Yeah, fancy! See? Know what I'm talking about, guys. Coffee is a legume, so technically coffee is a seed tea. I guess, yeah. True. Is they're beans though, so they're not really seeds. But coffee beans are dried, aren't they? The only thing I know about coffee beans is my Stardew Valley coffee empire, and I know that I took the coffee beans off the coffee bushes and then I turned them into coffee. Hey Attack, what's up? What's up with all the messages? Wait, the coffee is a drink? We're having a very in-depth discussion about coffee being either a broth or a consomme or an extract or Raz just says a drink. I think that's an oversimplification though, isn't it? And then all of a sudden we start talking about beans and coffee and, well, that's kind of where we're at. Hey Lacey, what's up? And Derviculus? Hi! And thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I think I was very just caught up in the whole consomme, coffee, broth, extract, whatever it might be, conversation. Coffee is life juice. See, for me, tea is life juice. This is my green... brown. This is my green tea life juice. Gives me energy. Keeps me awake. And I appreciate that. So I'm quite thankful for my life juice in the form of water leaves. Is that a broth? Maybe this is a consomme. Yeah, plant soup. It's okay, it's an infusion. Wouldn't coffee then also be an infusion though? And is an infusion
Exploring Elden Ring. Game so good.
Raven, right. We're not only exploring Elden Ring, we're also exploring the intricacies of caffeinated beverages at the moment. Apparently. Thank you for the 6-day months, dude. Hey, Brazy, nice to see. Also, Mark, or Markity? Markity? Thank you for the follow. Hi. This isn't kelp juice. Green tea is not kelp. Wonder what kelp juice would taste like. Probably the ocean. Depends on how you like your tea. Yours is more of a stew. I don't know, I just like my tea caffeinated and in front of me. That's pretty much just, well, that's all I need. Life juice is life juice. I get headaches now, man. Like I'm so dependent on caffeine that I get headaches if I don't have my caffeine. My brain is just like, what are you doing? No, here is punishment for not giving us the caffeine that we desire. Yeah, definitely leaf juice. Watered down leaf juice. Coffee came from beans, tea came from leaves. True. This is very true. What do you guys think you're doing? You are not being very nice at all. Get out of here. I gotta go take out your chieftains. They're in this cave system somewhere. Oh, those guys are... Okay. He has a club. I was like, what kind of helmet is that? It was not a helmet, it was a club. Yeah, bean water. I'm glad that we upped our strength so that I can actually fight these guys with a single-handed weapon, effectively. Counterpoint, chamomile tea comes from flowers, and some tea does have, like, other components besides just leaves. Like I have a cinnamon and something tea in my cupboard. I have a tea that has chocolate in it and blueberry. It's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, the cinnamon one was like an apple pie. It was a Christmas themed apple pie tea. It tastes really good and it smells like cinnamon donuts. You wouldn't think that drinking cinnamon donuts would taste good, but if this is what drinking cinnamon donuts tastes like, it tastes really good. Yeah, it's fine to be addicted to caffeine, it's socially acceptable, precisely. But yeah, if I don't have my tea in the morning, by like mid-afternoon, oh, I'm feeling it. My brain just goes on strike. A Long Island iced tea has more leaves in it. True, it also is slightly more alcoholic than just your standard tea. Isn't a Long Island iced tea, like, technically one of the more alcoholic drinks you can have? Because it has so many different shots in it. And the scary part is, you don't really taste it. Wait, you hear a phone? Do you? I didn't hear a phone. Do I hear a phone? I don't think I hear a phone. Nothing on that phone. Yes, definitely, really? There was nothing on that. I don't know where the phone noise came from because neither of my phones have phone noise things. I didn't hear that at all. What was it? Was it just like, oh, it was yours. Oh, okay. I was like, what did you guys hear? Yeah, haunted phone. Although, my actual phone doesn't even seem to want to ring at the moment. My dentist called me this morning because they had to reschedule my appointment, like, that I had in a couple weeks. And, didn't ring. It was sitting in front of me. Did not ring. Oh, yeah, it's in this room, isn't it? Yeah, we got this, we got this. Where's my chieftains at? I'm gonna take out their little cronies first, though. Oh, dang it. I was hoping I could get rid of these guys first. Because I don't want to have to deal with the big guys and also the little dudes at the same time. One for you. That was not how that was supposed to work. No. No. Let me heal, please. Small dudes first. Alright, so I think that's the little dude's gone. Whoops. Oh, he does bleed damage. I don't think I ever let him do that last time. Stop it. Let me just heal for a second. I hope he doesn't pull his friend up. Because these guys are pretty straightforward. Thank you. Yeah, if only we had a dropkick, precisely. There's a second guy that'll come and start fighting us too, I think, halfway through this fight. Or maybe we have to go and trigger him because he's in the back hallway. Whoops. Whoops. No. I was not being careful. Oh, we got one blast left. We're lucky. We might be able to get this if I'm actually careful. 3 hits. No, not a prisoner. I just walked into their cave. I'm in their territory. These guys did just start attacking me though, so I am just defending myself. Whoops. Can you jump past me please for a sec? Oh, I need like one more hit and that guy's down. Thank you. Okay, that's the first guy done. Question is, do we heal? Probably. Probably we heal. Yeah, I think we got this. Well, if I'm careful, we got this. Because there's one more guy that's in this hallway down here, if I remember right. Okay, there are 2 more guys. The big guy is over in the corner. Can I sneak? Maybe I can sneak. Oh, okay. That alerts the rest of them though. Dang it. Allie, I got this 90. I didn't realize he had friends in that hallway. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, he's got a bunch of friends in that hallway. I didn't want that. Sure, let's do one of those. It's so risky. I should not have done that. I really should have done what I did. Bishop. I'm not shifty though, guys. I'm trustworthy. Not shifty. I don't think I'm gonna get this though. I think these guys, yeah, have got me. Ah, that's alright. Pretty close though. Nah, not really. Guac. Come on, get your butt over. Whoops. Whoops, not bad. That was such an easy attack to dodge too. Well, I wouldn't say so, Guac. Those guys aren't too bad, plus I've done that fight before. That was in their network test. I knew Hakon was up to no good. Hakon is our best friend, man. You take that back. Hakon can do no wrong. Oh yeah, did you guys want to see a dragon? You guys want to see a dragon? We can go back to the chieftains because they're not far. But we also have the opportunity to go and take out a dragon if you guys want to. Guac, I doubt that, my friend. I'm sure you're great at this game. Kidding me? Yeah, I wasn't being particularly careful in the first phase of that fight, or against the first chieftain. So that was my fault. Hey Sky, what's up? And Matt, thank you for the follow too. So that was like 5 minutes ago. Oh yeah, definitely pro gamer, guys. 100% pro gamer right here. We should probably do some leveling at some point too, because we're going to be heading towards Margit the Fell Omen a little bit later. And that dude does not pull his punches. Dragon type? Alright, let me go back and... Oh, you know what? I think our souls are going to be outside the... Are they going to be in the boss room or outside the boss room? I want to go back and get those runes. Ali, pro troller. Okay, that I can get behind. That is in fact me, yes. Professional troll coming through. Well, only sometimes. Only on weekends. I really need to go stretch, don't I? It's almost been 3 hours. In my defense, this game is really good, okay? Okay, you guys do want to see the dragon. Alright. I'll go see if I can steal our souls back and then maybe take those guys out and then we can go see the dragon. Shire, why you look at me like that? Oof. Hair in eye though. Ugh, need to get that hair out when I go stretch my leggies. Yeah, stretching, what's that? Exactly. Unnecessary, right? Definitely unnecessary. We got the lands between to go and explore, guys. I gotta get a weekend's worth of Elden Ring out of my system today. I gotta do that, because I can't play this without you guys over the weekend. So I'm gonna be like Elden Ringless for what, 2 whole days before we can play this again on Monday. And that's gonna be tough, man. That's gonna be so tough. A 2-day stream? As in, like, we don't stop for 2 days? Like, 48-hour stream? Don't tempt me. This is one of the few games that could ever tempt me to do that. Could always stream over the weekend. True, I could do that. But then I also probably wouldn't be very awake on Monday if I did that. I think we actually ended up getting these guys with a ranged attack in the network test, if I remember right. Stop that. Stop it. Get out of it. See, the big guys here aren't the problem, it's the little dudes that guard them. They're... Oh no, that's not what I wanted. This one. They're more of the issue. There we go. Better. Guess I can get the... Oh, I was gonna save the little dude first. Is he gonna jump towards us? Yep. Oh, I want to switch to the other dude. There's a guy behind us, or... Oh no, we're still good. I gotta get rid of these guys first. They make it so difficult. Big guy by himself? Oh great. Yeah, no, we're dead. We're dead. I can't take on like both of them at once. Not easily. Did someone say dragon? I did indeed. I did indeed. Whoops. Cassie, stop being careful. Yeah, minions during boss fights, right? We also had bloodlust first. That was my bad. As we get our souls back. Because this is a Friday for you, I guess? It is a Friday, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Look at this thing. Look at it. Look how cool that is. Yeah, I want to go see the dragon because the intro for him is really cool. Yeah, 2-on-1 looks like it even fights me. That was like, that wasn't just 2-on-1, that was probably about 6 of them. Look at it. Yeah, I'm so excited to go find it. We've only so far explored places that we've already been in this. So I can't wait to just like pick a direction and just travel. I just don't want to go exploring too quickly because I also want to just go through the areas that I know we've seen already first. I don't want to like rush through this game at all. Hey Corruption, what's up? And Super, how's it going too? Hope you guys are having a good day today. Yeah, it kind of does look like a colossi, or a colossus, one of the colossi. Wait, Meebot tells me the time in, wait, American time format? 16:56:06 in Melbourne? Wait, doesn't it come up with my local time here? So like 4:56, almost 5 o'clock? Can't do magic, we're a hero. So no ranged, did I go too far? I did go too far. Yeah, no ranged, so far. We can eventually use some, but I don't think our intelligence is high enough probably for it at this point. There we go. Oh, it says 4:56 for you. Okay, nice. I was gonna say, like, I think it's set so that you guys see the time it is in Melbourne. That was the point of it at the very least. Not just to tell you guys the time it was for you. We do have the magic goat, that's true. So, I mean, that's the type of magic that we have access to. And really, isn't that all the magic you need? The goat magic? I wonder, can we just, like, roll down here and just run through the boss room and these guys won't follow? Traverse the mist. Do I have ranged faith? Clearly not enough. I want to go get our souls back. I also want to do this. There we go, that's better. Two-handed attacks, much better. I shouldn't do that, but I was also very tempted to. Did we get our souls back? I don't think we did. Oh, they're so far in. I'm gonna upset the other one. Ooh, dangerous. Okay, now I can go see the dragon. Yeah, it's getting crowded, right? There are 4 of them, I think, in total. I should be parrying them, yeah, because the parries in this are really easy, comparatively speaking, to do. You made the mistake of only getting 3 hours of sleep last night, so you're playing so much Horizon, and now I'm starting Elden Ring. Team no sleep. There are so many good games at the moment, man. Elden Ring, like, well, I mean, now for me, it's nothing but Elden Ring. All Elden Ring until we have gotten all of the Elden Ring out of our system. All Elden Ring. Hey, Life, what's up? Came by to say, hope you're enjoying Elden Ring. You're about to get stuck into it yourself, so you can't stay long. Ooh, enjoy life. It's really good, dude. I can't wait to hear what you think of it. But I love this so much. We're about to go see a dragon, because I'm pretty sure he's going to spawn in the same place. So, I'm just going to stay here for a second, just in case you don't want me to spoil any boss locations for you. Oh, tell me the Melbourne time in American format. The time format's the same, though. Date format would be 2:25:22. Well, the time format's the same. It's just 24-hour time, that's all. That's it. Not watching, I placed my Discord appropriately. Okay, cool. Just gonna make sure you have no idea where we are. Just gonna fight some bats first, because the bats can go away. Dang it, I forgot they had ranged attacks. They're such pretty bats though, man. Really pretty bats. Oh, I go by 12-hour time? It's 5 o'clock, right in the dot. 5 p.m. Sorry, I get used to working in both 12-hour and 24-hour time. I don't know, like, how I started just reading things in 24-hour time, but it just makes so much easier for me. 24 hours, the only real time. Alright. Where's Batman? Batman. Goodbye. No. I'm gonna say goodbye, Batman. Too many bats. You got giant insects to deal with too, man? Come on. Give me a break. Let me destroy you, please and thank you. Thank you. Okay, you guys ready for dragon? Ready for dragon? This guy, we're not quite buff enough to face him yet, but the intro is still pretty cool. Just watch up here. Just watch. I'm gonna be so sad if they change the spawn location for him. I don't think they would have. But I'm just watching. Where is he? Come on. Look at this nice, calm lakeside, guys. Nothing bad could ever happen here. There he is. Look at that boy. Hi, Akil. Is that not a cool boss intro? And also, well, just us being caught on fire. Yeah. He just wants a hug, right? But like a Witcher moment, like he just comes soaring down. It's so cool. It's so cool. Instax, thank you so much for the bits, dude. And incinerated, yeah, I saw that coming. I should have kept, well, something in between us and the fire, and not just kind of moved backwards along the fire. I should have moved to the side. I don't even think it's really worth going to get our souls back, but we can try. You wanted me, you got me. I did want to go say hi to him, he's the best. It's a really cool intro. Like, I'm so used to just, like, walking through a fog gate to get to a boss, and this is like anywhere you are in the world, you can just find a boss. It's great. You just never know. It feels so much more organic this way too. Because you can just be exploring, doing your own thing, and then all of a sudden, oh hey, a boss. Waffles are the best. Waffles are great. Let me destroy you, please. That's not actually too bad. I thought like 70 something damage wasn't going to be enough for this dude, but it might actually be. As long as I watch his movements carefully. Oh, that was so lucky. Ooh. That was about to be real bad. Yeah, right. Thank you. Any charges? Please and thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Slam. Come on. Thank you. No, not thank you. Less thank you. Are we dead? Oh no, we're still alive, but for how much longer? Oh, probably not very. Probably not very. I think I made him angry. I did. I picked a fight with him. I really want to take him out though. Hey E, what's up, dude? Yeah, the tree sentinel. Yeah, this guy. He's the first boss that you come across in the open world, which is really cool. He is very well trained. He is. Always sparks. Always. Hi. Is as good as they say. You've played Souls before, right? Think of this like open world Souls. It's essentially what it is. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. Do not try the Golden Horse finale. Why not? This guy's great. We've beaten him before. You suck at Souls? I don't believe that for a second. Not even for a second. It wasn't actually a bad way to start the fight. I did not realize you could sneak up. Let's heal up. There we go. That's a bit better. Don't annoy him. No, I definitely will. He deserves to be annoyed. I was getting too greedy though. Why is he so big? Because he's a large boy. The large, angry horso. For a tree, he moves pretty well. I think so too. Maybe tree sentinels are different to trees. Maybe it's a subset of trees, and they are extra agile. He has a lot of jobs to do. I'm about to make sure he doesn't have to worry about any of that anymore. No more jobs, nothing for him to worry about. He just gets a nice, relaxing vacation. I don't think that was an accident, Cliff. Something tells me, whilst the trampling, yes, did happen, I don't think it was accidental. Oh no, I can't see him. That's bad. No. There we go. We're back in business. Thank you. Can I just get a little bit closer to you, please? I probably shouldn't be dodging to the side that he's holding his lance on. It's probably not smart. Keep swinging axe for more? I mean, I can. That's one of the new weapon mechanics in this game. See how on the left-hand side of the screen it says Wild Strikes? That's what I was just doing. It was an art of... Oh no, it was like an Art of War, I think it's called. Art of War. Ashes of War. Ashes of War technique. That. Not Art of War. Ashes of War. Yeah, different weapons have different Ashes of War, and you can equip and customize your Ashes of War as well. And they're really handy. Oh yeah, the shield bashes is brutal as well, yeah, for sure. Can I get you to charge us again? Thank you. Can I jump? I wish I could jump kick him. I wish, whoops. Dang it. I wish I could drop kick him as well. I could face him on our goat. I could fight him on our goat, but I prefer to be on the ground with this dude, so we can like circle him at pretty much the same speed that he's circling us, but I feel much more in control if I am just on the ground. Is that weird? Hey Tom, what's up? Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, it's like a special ability, exactly. It uses focus points, so you'll see our mana bar go down. There's a really cool weapon that you can steal in this first area, which we did in the network test, which has an Ashes of War art. I don't know the correct terminology for it yet, but that special ability like imbued the sword with lightning. It was really cool. I really want to get it back. Hey Knight! Thank you for the 4 months, dude. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Hello. I probably shouldn't be facing him with only 70 damage attached to our weapon at the moment. But here we are. That was actually 66. I take it back. Oh yeah, that was another player. That ghost is another player, probably facing this guy before going past. Whoops. I was like, you know what? We can totally just like walk under that attack, right? We could not walk under the attack. Champ, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a really nice night tonight. And Sasquatch, thank you for the 22 months, man. Good to see you. The Golden Horseman. I think this guy was actually one of the last enemies we faced in the network test. I'm pretty sure. Not because he was super difficult or anything, just we kind of forgot about him. Oh, Sky, you're heading out too? Or are you saying goodnight maybe to Champ? Possibly. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll go exploring first. Actually, I should probably go stretch my legs first, come to think of it. It's been like 3 hours. I will look after myself first. I'll do that first. Yeah, Basil, dude. Or Bell. I can never get your handle right because of all the 3s. I'm gonna say B. I never ever get your handle right, dude. Yes, it is Elden Ring. It feels like a combination of pretty much all the other FromSoft games, and everyone says B. Yeah, I think that's what I've gone with in the past too, because I've never been able to get your handle right. Like, at all. Like, my brain just said Beazle, and I'm just like, that's not right. Yeah, it feels like it's got little bits and pieces from all the other Souls games, or Soulsborne games, and that is a really good thing. It is essentially open world Dark Souls, yes. Yeah, good idea, Ali. Yeah, going for a stretch. Yeah, not a bad idea. I should have stretched ages ago, and I just have gotten carried away with just this. I don't think you can blame me. I think you've lost like a foot in height. It's okay. What I lost in height, I gained in Elden Ring, and I don't see a problem with that at all. Wait, hang on. Your younger sister got a Pikachu plush? Wesley? I'll say yes. This is like my favorite mug. It's so good. Ren, I'll see you later too if you're heading out. Have a good night tonight. Wish me luck in Elden Ring. I think we'll go and level up some more. Ren, have a good one. I'll see you soon. That's not even a creative one either. Oh man. I was hoping for creative bots today. No creative bots.
Got to go do some things, so I'll just be lurking. Have a great stretch.
Dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. I will have a very good stretch. I have to properly time my stretch too, because my brain is just like, play Elden Ring, play Elden Ring, play Elden Ring. Right now, play Elden Ring. And yeah, I know that it's gonna distract me from stretching. Free bits, baby. Not a virus. Oh really? You're getting frame drops when you're mounted? I don't think I've had any so far. Like, I've maybe noticed a dip when we've been respawning, like just after the respawn, but that's it, yeah. This is a Charmander mug, it is. Treddy, I strongly doubt that. If you're a bot, you are a very smart bot, my friend. Ali, I started stretching to become more flexible? I mean, staying stretched and staying limber will probably help with the combat. So yes, I guess that makes sense too. David, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude.
Yay. Prettier Dark Souls.
It's very pretty
Alley
Dark
battle.
Souls. It's a very good looking game, dude. Me smart? Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Now they're just, I know, they're not interesting bots, man. They're low effort bots. I want interesting bots. We can't have bots here. Not that I'm asking for bots, but, oh, that hair's still on my eye. Yeah, we need interesting ones. Just creative ones, at least. Just need to grab my attention somehow. That's a very pretty, it is a very pretty tree. Look at it. Look at this tree, man. Look at it. Very pretty tree. There are more as well. There's more over there. But this one's like big boy tree. That's a large tree. Yeah, it's kind of what I imagine Idrisil to look like too, yeah. Yeah, if they're going to exist, they should be creative. Exactly. It's like, put some effort into it. Grab my attention first. What? Sparks, what are you doing, dude? Thank you so much, man. Drums, Mac, Wall of Ice. Chased it. And Clump. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Sparks, thank you so much, dude. That's really lovely, man. Thank you so much. Is this an illusion of the tree of life? Or of light? Not an illusion. That is, I think, legitimately there. I'm pretty sure it's legitimately there. No illusion necessary. Hey, Dan, what's up, dude? Thank you for the follow. Hang on, I'm gonna just catch up here for 1 second. And also, Lord, hi. Hope you're having a good day. But can we climb it? I need to get to the base of the tree first, but you know what? I'm gonna try, just for you. It might be an elder tree. It seems pretty old. Therefore, elder tree. Very fancy tree, yes. Oh no, Zap, it's Latrili there. Latrili there. You have a tree on your wall that kind of looks similar to that one? Is it exactly that one? Is it actually just an Elden Ring poster that has that tree on it? Melbourne is warm at the moment. Oh, 28 today, really? Oh yeah, it's just under 30 in this room. It doesn't feel like it. My gosh, the other day on Wednesday, I was melting in here. It got so warm in this room. And like whenever it gets super warm, my ability to function just plummets. And I could feel that like about 3/4 of the way through the stream, like I just couldn't think of words anymore. And I'm pretty sure that was because it was really warm in here and my brain was just like, you know what? Diverting power from just thought processes to just everything else. Just keeping you cool. But coming up with words and sentences got really tough. So I think you see like if you go back to the VOD, you see a point in the stream where my ability to actually formulate sentences and any sort of just coherent thought becomes non-existent. He's protected by an evil golden horseman. That horseman's just doing his job, man. Poor horse. Hey, Alpha. Thank you for the bits.
Hi, Allie. What
Hi.
do you think so far?
It's really good, Alpha. It's really good. It's open world Souls, which is pretty much just a dream come true for, well, myself and probably a lot of other people. Yeah, my brain is thermal throttling. It does that. I don't even mean for it to do it. It just, like, diverts power to necessary systems. That's it. Yeah, this is a safe place. That dude doesn't patrol down here, and if he does, well, too bad for us. No, generally speaking, anywhere around sort of a bonfire is relatively safe, yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls is open world technically. Kind of, but it's very linear. This is quite different in that you're just pretty much set free in this big open world. There are dungeons, there are different paths you can take. Anonymous, we are not eating the tree. Tasty tree, please enjoy those emotes. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub. Not eating the tree. That would also be quite the feat to eat this tree. Maverick, how's it going too? Welcome. Stalling during height train is acceptable. Oh yeah. Not even intentional, but yes, I guess we are doing that. Need a break, you're getting wrecked? That's a good thing though, in Souls games. That's a very good thing. But yeah, in Elden Ring, your path doesn't have to be linear. Like, yes, there is a path forward to, I guess, progress the story, but you don't have to take that path. And you can just divert and find different dungeons, different bosses. You can find, like, secrets in the world, or you can steal cool armor and weapons from big processions with carts, which I want to do at some point today too. Yeah, there's just so much to it. Hey, Axel, how's it going? Oh, that hair keeps, like, diverting to my eye. I gotta go find it. Sandbox is more accurate? I wouldn't necessarily say sandbox, but yeah, it's a much more open world than traditional Souls games, for sure. I can see... Oh, you've seen a cart? There's cool stuff in there, you say? Some of the carts have chests in them, so you can open the chests. There's one cart in particular, which, if it's the same as the network test, has a really cool armor set and a really cool weapon in it, and I want to go back and get it, because I miss having that armor and I miss having that weapon. I would very much like to try Horizon. In fact, I have it sitting next to me. I wanted to start it this week, but we were playing Dying Light 2, and I wanted to make sure that I was going to be able to dedicate enough time to Horizon, because I didn't want to just start it and then go straight onto Elden Ring and kind of just put Horizon aside for like a couple weeks. So yeah, Elden Ring first, then Horizon after Elden Ring. Elden Ring was always going to take priority. Not exactly, just I'm playing a little bit of it off stream at the moment, Dan. I'm going to do some of the side missions and level up a bit, and then I'll save the main story for stream, and maybe we'll just do a couple streams of just all main story. And yeah, go through it really quickly. But yeah, I want to do a bunch of sort of the other side mission or like side content in Dying Light 2 off stream, just so I kind of well, give us a chance to play everything we have at the moment, because there's a lot. Hey Dark Shadow, nice to see you. Elden Ring is Ali's #1 priority. Everything else is a distant second. That is very true. Yes. Oh, that hair is back. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna go and stretch my leggies. Maybe if I'm lucky, this might also be... Are you gonna... Oh no, we good? Yeah, there we go. So I can unplug the controller finally, because that battery is holding a charge. I know, it's been 3 hours. I should have stretched ages ago and I haven't. I'll try and be responsible from now on, Chai, but it's Elden Ring, man. Can't blame me. Yeah, deck controller no more. My other rechargeable battery was not recharging at all. Wasn't even realizing there was a battery in there. Oh no, I didn't even fold it properly. Nah, I fixed it, we're good. Disappointment bits, Em.
Disappointment bits.
Not disappointment bits. Is that because it's taken me so long to stretch? But there's just so much going on, and now it's raining. You can't blame me, man. It's such a good game. Wait, no sound? Wait, what's no sound? No sound? Oops. What? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. I was like, where did the sound go? Why is the sound gone? Oh, Wesley, you heading out? I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a good night. Alright, give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Sit tight, because in about 3 or 4 minutes, we're gonna go and level up and enjoy the weather. The sound is fine, okay, that's good. Hasn't been too loud, has it? I hope it's leveled okay. You do like 0 damage? Yeah, that's pretty much just stock standard in Souls games. Don't worry, you level up pretty quickly though. Sounds great? Okay. Awesome. I'll be right back, guys. Give me, yeah, about 3 or 4 minutes, and enjoy the weather. Like I said, enjoy the rain. Very calming. No lo-fi necessary. Guys, was I stretching for long enough? I think I was, but it's really hard to tell. Tree Boy just patrolling. I moved the camera so you guys can actually see him and watch him. Watch him while I was gone for a little bit at least. You better enjoy it while it lasts. I know, he's enjoying that patrol. So that will be one of his last. No time? Wait, I wasn't gone long enough? That was long enough. Okay, good stretch? Okay, good. Excellent stretch, or not quite in the realm of excellent stretch? Welcome back, thank you. Alright, let's try and get this guy, shall we? Let's see if we can actually go and take him out. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling extra stretched now, so maybe that stretch was the luck that we needed. Yeah, no time for stretching, just Elden Ring, guys. We got Elden Ring to play, there's no time for stretching. I wonder... Actually, you're watching me. He's watching us. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, we're limber enough, exactly. This guy has nothing to worry about, right? I'm gonna sound like someone would just sneak up behind him. Can we backstab him? Oh, it doesn't. The backstab doesn't work on the big guy. I was hoping it would. It does not. Oh well. I should have used one of the. I should have used one of the wild strikes. I should have used the wild strike. Instead, I was just like. Boop. I booty bumped the horse, I did, and, well, let me tell you, it really didn't work out in my favor. I had a plan and everything. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sneak up on this guy. I'm gonna backstab him. It's gonna be great. 'Twas not great, and I did not backstab him. It wasn't the wrong booty. I aimed for the right booty. I just wasn't quite, well, backstabby enough, you know? 'Twas a fine stretch. Now I can take on the world. I don't even want to take on the world. I just want to take on this guy. I want to put him in his place. Either that or level our character more and then put him in his place. See, that's what I should have done beforehand. And then rolled away. See, that actually gets a fair amount of damage done. Whoop. Guess who just forgot to dodge? That's not what I wanted. I didn't want to get our buddy, but I guess I can do this. Sure. I went to use the Estus, and of course I had the wrong thing chosen. It'll be just like a joust where he jousts the heck out of us. I feel like we were mostly on the receiving end of that joust. He didn't receive any of the joust. I feel it was a very unfortunate joust for us. And then die in less than a minute from leaving the entry area. Yeah, exactly. That's Dark Souls. That's Souls. To a T. Yeah, jousts away. Yeah, you jousted us into oblivion is what he did. No, I didn't forget my horse. I just didn't mean to call my horse more to the point. Okay, so we can get off a fair number of those wild strikes. I didn't even use much of our focus points. Hey, Mr. T. Like, as in 18 Mr. T? Mr. T? Hi. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Or MRT. Don't mind me as I attempt to take out Horse Tree Sentinel Man. Let me just, nope, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I learnt my lesson. It's fine though. Try and try again. Exactly, that's the name of the game. It's Elden Ring try and try again edition. Story of my life. It also helps that I'm incredibly stubborn as well. The stubbornness works in my favor in these games. Let me just, he's gonna, oh hey, that actually worked out. Nope. Don't like being underneath his horse either. Yeah, this guy is really obvious with his attacks, so that works out in our favor here. Not much else does, but at least the that was really dangerous. At least his attack animations do. Not how fast he is though. Exactly, the music is there to intimidate him, precisely, not us. This guy. That was really lucky. No! I was going okay, I was almost like down to half health. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Oh, here's what killed me, ×3. Yeah, this guy, I don't think you're meant to face him straight away. I think you're supposed to go and level up some. And, well, let me tell you, we haven't really leveled up any so far. I think we've leveled up twice or 3 times. And that's it. And I think when we beat him last time, we were much buffer. I was just letting stubbornness get the better of me. What level? It's a good question. Let's find out. 10. Level 10. Level 10. Hey, squad, what's up? Thank you for the sub, dude. Oh.
Triple butter popcorn bits for chat.
Don't
We
do
gonna
this
be
to
here
me.
for a while, brah.
Why did text-to-speech pronounce boys like blah? Why is it so fancy? I mean, I know that Elden Ring is a fancy game. I get that, but blah. Sorry, blah. We're gonna be here for a while. Fancy blahs. Yeah, exactly. Blah. It's not even that funny. I'm gonna amuse by very simple things today. Yeah, we blahs now. Exactly. You guys are all blahs. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You guys are very fancy. You're much fancier than me. Is it Melikton? Melikton? Oh no. Guess who didn't watch to see if she'd actually backstab that guy away? That would be me. I'm gonna backstab the heck out of this guy though. The alley fighter merc kills me? Wait, the battle one? The one that's just like me being like, like that one? That one? Chai's gonna gift that. Chai's almost certainly gonna gift that. Thankfully, I didn't actually change the expression on my face too much. It was more so an just a vocal auditory just thing, and I don't think he's gonna voice clip it. Please, I don't want to give him ideas. I already just gave him an idea. I like being one of the bois. I like you being one of the bois as well, Dan. I like it a lot. Might grind up a bit tomorrow. Yeah, nice. We should just run back up to Oh, I was gonna try and poke you with the shield. Actually, reverse poke. Okay, get your shield. Get your shield away. Thank you. We can run back up to the castle again, so we can get up to Margit. That's actually not that far, and we can just kind of speed past all of the enemies up there. Alternatively, how are our souls looking? Runes looking? 256. I think we can probably stealth our way into another level up. Why is he a 65-piece orchestra and chorus? Oh, he has it following him around. Oh, because of the really badass soundtrack? How amazing would that be though? Like if your entire life somehow was just accompanied by this really, really just over-the-top orchestral score. That'd be kind of great. Plus, then you would always know when there was danger around because you'd get a heads up because of the music. But then I imagine you would also get quite stressed when you could hear the music, but you couldn't see the boss. That's me in video games. Boss music plays, can't see the boss. Immediately uncomfortable. Sorry, Wolfo. Okay. Oh no, I think he made a sad sound. Sad doggo sound. Oh man, I didn't like that. Whoops. So are me guys just taking some damage while we're here? Why not? And Wild Strike for you. Thank you. The music could be awkward on a date. Or really romantic. It would depend on how well the date was going because then the music would reflect that. So like how you felt about, is that the secret passage? How you felt about said date? Oh. We didn't find this before. What is this? Necessary item ahead. Is it death? Is death the necessary item? What this? Ooh, secret. Be wary. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Not a mimic. Ooh, Stormy Stomp. Okay. Whetstone Knife. Alright. Stormy Stomp. I like the idea of a Stormy Stomp. B, thank you for the follow too. Stompy time. That music plays when the bill comes. Wait, the romantic music or like the boss music? Actual final boss music. When the bill arrives. What about like... Oh no, if it was a really awkward date or like an awkward just like meetup, you'd have like this kind of like slapstick comedy soundtrack playing in the background. I don't know whether I'd like that. What if you were hiding it really well, but then the music gave you away? This is a hero class. I remember you. I want to steal your hat. Yeah, I can take him. She says, knowing full well that she probably cannot take him. I can take him, it's fine. Dang it, music, I got that. I feel like that music would probably, like, call me out so many times. Because there are probably, like, a ton of situations where, hey, Tan, what's up? There are, yeah, actual stealth mechanics too, yeah. There have probably been a bunch of situations where, like, I have felt really awkward. Don't worry, that's just one of my displays disconnecting, everything is fine. Where I have felt really awkward, but I feel like I've been hiding it alright. That music would 100% give me away. I need to roll away from this guy, not towards him. The guys at the pikes, I can block their attacks, but I can't really stagger them super easily. I'm so close to it. Stop it. Don't do that. I want to steal your hat, man. Can you just drop your hat for me? Can I have your hat? Hat? If you don't drop your hat, I'm gonna be so upset. I just really mean his hat's right there. It's right there and I can't even take it from him. I thought that was my PC. Yeah, no, that was mine. I had both my monitors connected up to my PC this morning when I was setting up. And, well, that was it finally after like 4 hours disconnecting. Lord, dude, it's really good. Phoenix, it's really good. You just got it? Can't wait to start playing it. Yeah, so you're gonna start today? Yeah, I got him finally. I mean, that was the only time we tried to get that dude. Yeah, we're gonna have enough for a level up. Can't believe these guys have, like, they're not even iframes. These guys are just straight up invulnerable when they're getting up from a stagger. I know, he's gonna be buried with that helmet. Such a waste, man. Poor chap, that guy. This guy's getting suspicious. Oh no, he's not suspicious. He knows that I'm playing shenanigans. He knows. Oh, Stone did so good though. How far in are you? Don't worry, you level up pretty quickly. It's designed to be tough when you start out too, so. Oh, it messed up this though. Hang on, hold up. There we go. Fixed it. Got it. Yeah, it's designed to be tough. I forget if you said this was going to be your first Souls game or not. If it is, there's a bit of a learning curve, but you get the hang of it pretty quick. Or at least you should get the hang of it pretty quick. Oh, where do you see levels? So, oh, if you just finished the tutorial area, you won't have access to it just yet. So you won't have access to leveling up just yet. But if you go into your start menu, so press start, status, up top. That's where level is. So what you're saying is stop fighting the boss and go level up. It kind of depends on how you feel like you're faring. Because if you feel like you want to face the boss at a low level, yeah, do it. Like if you want the extra challenge, awesome. But if you feel like you've kind of hit a wall with the boss, then you can go level, you can come back to it. It's kind of the way the game is designed. And even more so here because even though, like, we've come across, what, like 3 different bosses, I think, so far. And I know the location of a bunch of others. No, 4 actually. 4 we've seen so far. But we don't have to like stick with those bosses. It's designed in such a way that you can go and explore, you can go and level up, you can go and find new areas, new places to like find gear or level up. It's really up to you. You've got the freedom to kind of approach any situation in this game the way that you want to. And I like that. I really appreciate that. Is this your first Souls game? Painful weekend? Nah, Raz, you got this, dude. You got it. Just expect... Ooh, drop them to the ground, throw them away. Got it, okay. Expect that to be a bit of a learning curve, though. Souls games don't exactly hold your hand. They're not really designed to. But trust me when I say it's incredibly satisfying once you get the hang of them. Yeah, if you guys are playing this and it's your first Souls game and you're finding it tough to start off with, trust me, stick with it. Like, these type of games just get so addictive. They're really good. You'll understand. You will understand, trust me. Kringle, it's really good, dude. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. What was I gonna do, though? Oh yeah, I was gonna see what other armor we have. That is much better. Let's wear this terrible armor in place of the really good armor I want to go and get. Alright, maybe let's go and open up the castle first, I think. Or castle, as you guys wanted me to say it. Castle. Because I'm not allowed to say castle here. Hello, large boy who's going to jump down and scare us. Hello, large boy. I should probably just be running fast here, actually. Yeah, I know. Castle is right. Castle and castle are both acceptable, but you guys told me that they weren't. Keep dying at the Gatefront Ruins. Are the Gatefront Ruins the ones at the very top of this? Did he hurt my horse? Are the Gatefront Ruins the ones at the very top of this pathway? Yeah, castle or castle. Both are acceptable. Both are good. Oh, golden seed? The golden seed. Oh, those saplings must be where we get golden seeds from. They're for our Estus, well, the equivalent. Okay, we got doggos. Sorry, doggos. Just gonna leave you guys be for a little bit. There you go. Touch grace. My problem is I always have an urge to fight and never run. Oh, trust me, with a game like this, you will learn. You will learn that running is a viable, if not entirely recommended strategy. Oh, hello. Can I talk to you? Hello.
Everyone's been grafted.
Grafted?
Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know?
Is
If
this
you're
Australia?
grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Oh, sitting sideways gesture. Okay.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the
I have not
spider?
come to be one with the
Well,
spider.
that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
I'm gonna give you some advice right now. Just keep those arms, keep those legs, keep your head right exactly where they are. Don't get grafted to a Spider-Man. Don't do it. Anonymous. Thank you for gifting that sub to Spider Soup. Spider Soup, wherever you might be. Enjoy the emotes. Use them wisely. Please don't start taking people's arms and legs and heads. I don't think they're going to appreciate it. Yeah, don't lose your head, right?
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Spirit jellyfish.
The poor thing deserves someone braver
Aww.
than myself. And The spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
We got spirit jellyfish.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle,
Sure.
tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
How about
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love them.
How about I don't pass on that message? That's a terrible message. That's a really bad message. Maybe just give him one arm and see how you feel. I don't even want her to do that though. I don't like that. I would much rather she kept all her, like, arms and legs and her head exactly where they are at the moment. She doesn't need to be grafted to a spider. Jeez, sounds like, this really does sound like a conversation that we would usually have, doesn't it? Yeah, she's quite glum a little bit. I mean, I think she's just psyching herself up to be, like, well, become one with a spider. So I think under the circumstances I can kind of understand. Give me, thank you. Ooh, wild strikes? Oh, that's right, I didn't equip the other Ashes of War, did I? So we have to open it. No, we don't even have to open the gate here. I think I can just run straight. Straight through. Stop it. I'm almost through. I'm almost through. Just let me run through. Because there is... Oh no, they're coming after me. There is a side of grace up here. Off to the side. Touch grace. Wait, was there a purple shiny? In which case, yes, I did miss a purple shiny. I did in fact miss that. I'm gonna take out this guy first though. If he would... Stop that. Stop it. Thank you. 2 hits. Oh, pillage corpse. I do think... Oh, it was just a bolt. I was gonna say, I do think I will. Thank you. It's a shiny gold rat. Apparently a shiny purple rat is what was waiting for me. Never seen a horse do a double jump? Thankfully this isn't a horse. This is like a horse goat. Goat horse. Have you ever seen a goat horse do a double jump? Why do I feel like the mount makes you really vulnerable in this game? I mean, in a sense it does, but it also... Ooh, torch attack. I didn't realize I could attack someone with a torch. That's cool. Also not really that helpful, but really cool. Can I just like... I want to just like move around you, or just do one of these. Thank you. He's gonna try and torch attack us, isn't he? Not if I don't give him the chance. I guess, yeah, ox horse as well. Yeah, true, because we did figure that he looked a bit like an ox. Can I destroy this? Hang on, read message. You don't have the right. I want to just destroy this. Thank you. No more attacking us. Alright, let's go see how underleveled we are for Margit. Being half goat makes it more agile somehow. You've seen mountain goats, right? Mountain goats. Just think he's like his part mountain goat. Alright, how many... Oh, we have 500. Alright, let's farm these guys just for a second till I can level up again. Then I will go throw myself at... No, it's not even a creative one again. Oh, man. That's not... Pablo. Bot friend, you gotta be creative, man. That doesn't grab my attention. That is a 2 out of 10 for creativity. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, no, I saw. No, Ronan, don't even link it. Not even creative bot, it's just the same bot again. Just the same one. Yeah, where's my free bits not a virus? Wait, okay baby. Yeah, okay baby, free bits not a virus. Where's that one? I want that bot back again. All bits not a virus, baby. That was just a boring one, dude. Not... This guy doesn't even know what's about to... How did that not even backstab him? Come on, viewers, you got it, baby. Yeah, exactly. Like, give me some enthusiasm. Give me some just like real commitment to it, you know? If you're gonna be a bot, like, you just gotta embrace that bot lifestyle. I feel like these guys are really not embracing the bot lifestyle. It's very disappointing. 0. Actually, I gave it a 2 for creativity before. That was a 0 for creativity. I take it back. I'm gonna change my rating. 0 for creativity. Gotta be creative in this day and age. Never gonna catch the attention of anyone that way. Exactly, you had one job, bot. One job. Oh, so close. Okay, I think doing that one more time should give us enough. Hush, Allie. Hush. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Alright, I'll revise it again to 2 out of 10. At least it was typed. At least it wasn't just a link. It was like explaining, you know, why I would be going to the link. It was like posing a question and then giving me a way to achieve, I guess, what the question was posing, in a sense. There's this, yeah, exactly. There's like no passion for the craft, man. Exactly, no passion. Yeah, it's Elden Ring week, bots. We need flair, we need pizzazz. Exactly. What's that flair and pizzazz? I will only accept flair and pizzazz. Love the review of their terrible bots. I want good bots, man. If we're gonna have bots in here, I want good bots. I don't want bad bots. I want boring ones. Like I said, creativity is really important. Okay, we have enough for a level up. After this, I will show you guys Margit the Fellowman, and I will die very quickly to him, I'm pretty sure. That's not what I wanted, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you missed another bot. It was just the same bot again under a different name. It wasn't very exciting. It was actually quite disappointing. Very disappointing. Yeah. Alright, we are gonna be a glass cannon, because why not? I hope this axe scales with strength. I didn't even stop to look at it. Where are our weapons? I'm gonna laugh so much if the axe that we have scales with dex. Like, if somehow it's a dexterity axe, and I've been putting all of our points into strength. Flasks. Increase amount replenished. Oh. Do we have a sacred tier? Yes. Oh. No, we don't have a sacred tier. Yes, I'll use that. Thank you. The golden seed, though. Oh. Oh. I tried. Alright, we got 6. We got 6. Yeah, only regular tiers, guys. No fancy tiers, just regular tiers. Can I activate? If we activate these, right? Do they stay active forever? Looking forward to some Pokemon. I mean, I've got this. I do got this. Deluxe edition worth it. I only have the standard. I don't have the deluxe edition. I'm not entirely sure what the deluxe edition comes with. But I guess it comes down to like having a look at the content that the deluxe edition has in it, and deciding whether or not that is something you would get the value out of. Yeah, it's always a really personal thing. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to look at it. How Skyda actually began. Bots got their feelings hurt by Allie. Yeah.
Tarnished.
This guy has a great voice, by the way.
In search of the Elden Ring.
That is me.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
That is also me. I am emboldened. Ain't been called foul. Maybe we're part chicken. Maybe that's all he's alluding to. I remember this boy. I remember his attacks, but I think we were also more highly leveled when we faced him.
Must extinguish thy flame.
I would really...
Let it be Margit the Fell.
Nah, let's not let that. Let's not let that happen. Hello, Margit the Fell, Ermin. We do 87 damage to this guy. I remember that. Oh yeah, he also, I hated that move. He attacks with his tail too if we are not careful. Whip. 2 hits for you, and we back off. Yeah, I missed Margit the Fellerman. This guy was great. He was a fun fight. Attack the butt. I can't exactly attack his butt. He's got a tail, and I don't think I can sever the tail. Can you move towards me? Thank you. I shouldn't have gone in for that third one, but I guess it worked out in our favor. Wait, this is where Wood died like 40 times, really? Against Margit? Is this where he got up to? Whoops. Yes, we got the timing messed up. This guy isn't too bad once you get used to his patterns. You just gotta be aware of that tail swipe and also him throwing knives at you. Also, I gotta go back and watch that VOD because I don't know what level Wood was at. So he may have in fact been facing this guy way before he should have. Because you can come here at any point, even if you're really underleveled. Like if you just follow the like Sights of Grace, they will take you straight here. And yeah, if you face him really early on, you do basically no damage to him. Like we're doing 75, I think. Roughly about 75 damage to him. Which is okay. It's possible. But it would be nice to be doing some more. I didn't run. Thank you. We're actually lucky you didn't do a tail whip then. Come on. Get your butt over here. Don't try and bait me over. That's not gonna work. I know your shenanigans, my friend. I didn't do the... There we go, there's phase 2.
Warrior blood must run in
I was not being careful. I gotta get him to... I gotta bait the... Whoops. I gotta bait the hammer attack. That one. If I can do that, it's not too bad. That's the only attack they could never get the timing on. Margit's tail whip, super effective. The only really dangerous attack that he does that I could never get the timing on is the like sword flurry attack he does in the second phase. It's like spectral sword. Then he does a tail whip, I think, to round it all out. Yeah, so technically he was the final boss in the network test, but you could still go past him. There was also like this one boss, not really a boss, but like a big chunky enemy in a dark room that had just a bunch of sword arms. There was that guy. Doing so well compared to all the other streamers I've seen today. To be fair, I have done this before. We played through the entirety of the network test, so I know that guy's attacks. So I'm pretty confident with him. I think in the network test it took us... What do you guys think? Probably like 20 minutes, half an hour to get that guy, I think? Roughly. So I still kind of remember how to face him. In the network test though, we had much fancier armor, which I would very much like to go back and get. So after we're out of this opening area, then you'll probably see me panic quite a bit more. I think this was the second guy you faced. You were way early. Wait, how do you mean? You mean like in facing Margit? I think in terms of the order that we took out bosses in the network test, I don't actually know which one we took out first, but I think you're right. I think Margit was like boss number 2 or 3 for us. And then after we'd taken him out, we explored up to the like end point of the network test, which was a big ladder. And it's like, you have reached the end of the network test. And then we looped back around and did all the dungeons sort of in this big open area. And also Agiel or Argiel. Not free on Xbox, no. So Bandai Namco actually very kindly sent me the code for this. They knew how excited I was for this. So yeah, this was very kindly provided by those guys. But as far as I know, it's not available on Game Pass, or not sort of a bonus game with Xbox at the moment or anything like that. And it was just released today as well. Ah, you're playing on PC now? Nice. So you got to play the network test too. That's awesome, dude. Hey, Biggs, what's up? Pedro, thank you for the follow. Jay, welcome too. And Jonathan, hope you guys are having a nice day. Naeem, welcome back, dude. I'm still trying to retrain myself to use Souls controls. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? Anyone know if you still get stunned from jump attacks? Do you mean Margit specifically? Or are we talking like the player character? I can try a jump attack against him, but I don't know whether my build is necessarily catered towards doing that. I was gonna try and explore some more and then come back, because we should probably be leveled a little bit more highly before we go and pick a fight with him. I think we could probably do it, but it might just take me a while, that's all. And I haven't... Oh, I think this is one of the pathways that was closed off beforehand. I don't think we've been down this way. Yeah, 99% done with the work week. Dude, that's awesome. Oh no. Do you really have to fight me? I was just passing through, man. Come on. You're gonna make this a terrible day for yourself. See, you brought that on yourself. I was just gonna pass through. A scarlet-haired warrior princess waits for me. Ooh, it's gonna be Horizon all weekend for you, Naeem. I'm so excited to start that. I'm so incredibly excited to start Horizon. We have so much Elden Ring ahead of us first, though. Yeah, Jonathan, I'm doing really well. Just playing some Elden Ring, as you do. I've been looking forward to this for so long. My gosh. I've said this so much, but yeah, I can't believe that today is actually launch day. Like, I've just been so excited for this game for the longest time, like, since day one of the announcement. And today is actually the day where there are no limits, no time limits, nothing like that. Just get to explore the game and enjoy the game. It's so good. It's so good. She who must not be named. Why must she not be named? I'm so confused. Oh no, is that a spoiler? No spoilers. No spoilers. This might in fact be the longest stream. Tell you what, probably. I'd be tempted to, man. Seriously. Ooh. Mysterious farmhouse. And a site of grace. Oh, cannot say it. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. She who cannot be named. Oh, hello. War Master Shack? He seems nice.
Not seen you before.
Not seen you before
Name's
either.
Bernard.
Hi, Bernard.
Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something.
Go for it.
Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm?
I mean,
despite
I guess.
the collapse of the Golden Order?
My faith holds firm, I think.
Yes, you're a tarnished through
good.
and through.
Correct answer.
Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished like you.
Knight Bernard. There we go. Should be back. Sorry, guys. Yeah, sometimes my PC does it. Thankfully, not very often, but thanks for the heads up, guys. It wasn't like that for long, was it? I hope not. I was like, what happened? Yeah, I don't know what does it. Very occasionally, just the microphone will just be like, oh, hey, you wanted sound? I think it's actually a software thing. But yeah, it'll be like, hey, you wanted sound? Yeah, no. I'm gonna say only a few seconds, okay. Thanks for the heads up, guys. If it happens again, just same deal, just yell at me. Hang on, I'm gonna get my water, it's so far away. There we go, got it. I can hear Ellie again, it's okay, I fixed it. I literally just have to disconnect the mic and reconnect it, but I think it's something weird going on in software. And yeah, it doesn't really happen all that often, just usually it's not when I'm streaming, usually it's like when I'm not live, but well, today is one of those odd occasions, because why not? Yeah, sounds good now. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it when it happens, because the audio levels in OBS all of a sudden just like go down to basically nothing. So the microphone is still like transmitting the signal, just for whatever reason the software is like, okay, levels are down to nothing. Because I just run a USB mic straight into the PC, so it'll be software based. One of these days, I might have a fancy XLR mic and run it through an audio interface, but until then, not quite. No, I don't think it's a power saving thing, because sometimes it just does it when I boot OBS for the first time, and I just have to unplug, replug. She's the first streamer I've seen playing any Souls like this. So chill. I just really like them. I don't find Souls games stressful, I try and focus on timing. I also really want this, by the way. A Stormblade. Usable on swords, colossal weapons, and twin blades accepted. This. Far, ain't that the truth? When I found the channel, I found Allie equally happy when she got the shiny ponyta in Let's Go Eevee. I mean, I was very excited for that.
Floating your boat, eh? Well, there's no rush.
Okay, that's good.
Knowledge of the arts can wait another day.
Trust me, there was plenty that you had that floated my boat, but I couldn't afford it. I would have taken them up on that offer had I had enough runes to be able to do that. Naeem, thank you for the bits too. But yeah, that ponyta, we had chained like 550 ponyta to get, so that's why I was so happy when it showed up finally. Not using an audio interface at all. I just have a USB mic, so that's plugged straight into my PC. Running USB 3 and everything, just so I don't think it's a powered supply like issue or anything to do with like the microphone itself. I think it's an OBS thing. OBS has weird quirks like that, and just yeah, it's not really a problem. Just it kind of happens sometimes. One of those things. It's one of the fun things of streaming. Just don't make Allie angry. You wouldn't like her when she's angry. Allie's calm demeanor is one of the things I like most about her. I think it's just because I'm so stubborn. I think that's why I'm so calm. It's because I know that eventually I will like end up overcoming whatever is standing in my way. It's just a case of when, not if. Ah, you do Pro Studio stuff. Nice. Yeah, no fancy interfaces or like preamps or anything for me. Just a good old USB mic. There are more problems like that. Yep. I feel like even with like professional equipment, this goes with like camera equipment as well. Because many moons ago I used to work in film. I was on a camera team. I used to be a camera assistant, and you would think that like when you have a $40,000, $50,000, $60,000 camera, that everything would just work. If anything, it's the complete opposite. The fancier the equipment, the more likely something is to go wrong, or just to not quite work the way it should. And so there was one shoot in particular where the camera that the crew and I were using would automatically calibrate any black value to red. We didn't do it. Nothing on the camera was set weird. Just every so often, the camera started seeing black values as red. And so we had to recalibrate the camera like multiple times in that shoot, just whenever it decided to stop seeing black as black. This doggo, seriously. Yeah, unfortunately, like any sort of tech just will inherently have just some sort of quirks that you'll work around. Yeah, simple does work a lot of the time, but then also simple doesn't work all the time either. I think it just comes with any sort of like technological thing. It's just technology by its very nature can either go well or just decide not to work. And it's kind of one of those things. I have to come here just to hear your voice. I mean, technically, you can hear my voice on VODs, or Instagram, TikTok, which I haven't been posting on, or YouTube. But they're pre-recorded voice. You've seen that? Wait, that problem before? Wait, the black value is being seen as red? That? Because that was the only time I ever saw that issue. We're using, funnily enough, a red camera. That was the reason, clearly. Yeah, we were using a red camera, and, yeah, for the entire shoot, we would have to just be like, oh, hold up. Give us, like, a couple minutes, we gotta recalibrate the colors. the black value specifically. Live alley voice is different, but voiced? Voicedy. It's okay, Zap, it can be voicedy from now on. Remember when red cameras were all the rage? I mean, they still are. Red make really good cameras. But if you guys are ever working with professional equipment... Oh, our friend, hello.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Okay.
To see whether or not grace truly does guide you.
Does
and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails.
Yes.
It seems my worries were unfounded.
Okay.
Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Roundtable Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
I'll go too.
Very well.
I
Let
guess.
my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Is she gonna teleport us? Yeah, if you have the choice between working with a red camera and working with... Oh, it is a new place. Something that Ari makes. Go Ari. Ari. Much nicer. Oh, Roundtable Hold. Cool. Arrived at the Roundtable Hold. The Roundtable Hold is a place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the Roundtable icon is displayed. The Roundtable Hold is located outside of this world. It can only be reached through sites of grace. It can also be accessed by using the map to travel. Oh, what is this place? Ooh. This is cool. I don't like our armor, but this is cool. Hello.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
I would do that, but hang on, I can actually do that. One moment. You know what? I'll just hold the shield. I'll hold the shield. I didn't have to have my axe. Oh, this guy looks fancy. I like his style. Can I have his... Do you think we can take his armor?
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The
Dialos has
honor of
really
one's
cool
house
armor.
holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Actually, is Lanya? Lanya wasn't the one that we came across in the house just before the garrison, was she?
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named
Ah,
Lanya.
it mustn't have been.
She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've
I
lost
do
count
need
of the
his
number of
cape.
times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
That's not a bad thing. Might have to... I can't though, there's a non-aggression pact in this area. Look at his armor, man. Hang on. Look at the detailing on, like, even those pauldrons. That's so cool. I like the little floofy bits too. Little feathery bits. That armor is legitimately really cool. Hang on, I'm just gonna get it. Look at it. That's so cool. That is classy armor. It is. Do you think he's gonna provide it for us? Do you think he would be willing to part? Oh, hello.
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
I have.
Welcome to the Roundtable Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth.
Hi, Corin.
I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Roundtable Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
I do indeed. I see it.
You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed.
Thank you.
What do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Sure. Oh, studying incantations? Ooh, ooh, okay. Urgent heal. Heal, cure poison, magic fortification, flame fortification. Oh, that's just fire damage negation. Okay, never mind. I thought it would, like, cover us in, like, a wall of flame. That would have been great. Rejection. Catch flame, momentarily sparks flame from the hand. That's pretty cool. Flame sling, throws balls of raging fire. I really like that too. I want to save this for a level up though.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Okay, so we can come back here and get magic from that guy. That's really cool. It's an interesting tie he's wearing. You mean the wheel? That tie? And yeah, this guy could pass as a Belmont. I can see that. He looks like, my first thought was like, hey, he's like Alucard, but like with black hair instead. And like black short hair. But yeah, he looks like he's like been plucked straight from Castlevania. Ooh. Offer good luck, but death ahead. I'm assuming that we can't roll down there. Either that or there's a boss down there. Praise the tree. Oh, is the tree. Mage ahead, be wary of strong foe. Oh. So lonely, oh so lonely. If only I had a friend. Oh man, I feel bad. I want to go and face whatever is there, but at the same time... Oh, maybe we can level up here. We can. We can't. We could have, but we also can't. What else is in here? If only I had legs. Oh, Blacksmith. Hello.
You're a new face.
I am.
No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
I don't think I want to strengthen anything. Wait, about the chains. Oh, on his legs. Is he a prisoner here? I don't think I want to level up our axe because it seems kind of like a little bit of a waste.
I see you've noticed the chains.
I have.
Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains.
Aww.
I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
Do we want to... I guess we can't really strengthen anything anyway. We need a smithing stone. We've only got one. Maybe we can buy one from that guy? That's right! How good is it? Want to go home? I assume we have to teleport out of here. This is probably a completely separate area. Ooh. But what's down here? So this game's version of Firelink, probably. Want to go home? Still no crab. No crab? No crabs? Ooh. Should I? Can we even go through here? Because it doesn't look like a... Be wary of something incredible. Okay, we can't go through the fog gate. Got it. Yeah, it's a fog wall. It's not a fog gate this time. I noticed those before when we were starting the game. In the starting area, before you open into the lands between, there is like a fog wall that was stopping you from going down into a lower area. So I don't know whether that's going to open up at a later point in the game, but at least for a little bit we couldn't access it. Elden Ring. Yeah, sure. I applaud of this. I approve of this message. I applaud the message. Try map. Locked shut. Okay, so it looks like we have to teleport out. It's a really pretty area. Didn't want to jump up, but okay. Alright, let's go... Oh, hang on, I probably have to go map what they're saying. Table of Lost Grace. Yeah, so it is separate, okay. Let's try the War Master Shack. I think that's where we left off. It is a fine message. 'Tis a fine barn, but 'tis no pool. How do I have a founder's badge and only 1 month sub? Because you're one of the first people to sub? That's a good thing. Oh, thank you, Costco. Thank you. Yeah, it's my go-to mug. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to take out like one more enemy in order to level up. And then we are free to throw ourselves at some sort of insurmountable boss. Because we're not going to lose anything. Is that an elk? Was that an elk? Did you guys just realize, is today the best day ever for you guys? I think that was just an elk. Or maybe it was just a deer with antlers, but I'm gonna say it was an elk. Just for you guys, because I know that'll make you super happy. Cool. Someone gave you a sub about 30 minutes ago, is where your question comes from. Just lucky, I guess. Whatever the reason might be, you have that badge, my friend. Elk cookies. Alright, I'll try and get you guys some elk cookies. But first, we're gonna see if that's enough to level up. Is it? Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to me. It's back on the menu. I was expecting that to be like, meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu. Enjoy the emotes, use them wisely. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. Yes, we can level up. You know what? Who needs help when we have strength? Yes. How's the game so far? I'm tempted to get it. The closest thing I've played is Dark Souls. Oh, 2 Dark Souls, a Jedi Fallen Order. Funnily enough, that's actually a really good place to start. Fallen Order does have a very similar playstyle to Souls games, and so if you got used to the combat in Fallen Order, it won't be too much of a stretch to jump from that to Elden Ring or a Soulspawn game. So you've got the basics down. Fallen Order, a bunch of the fights in Fallen Order were really tough too. So even the difficulty, you've already kind of had experience with. So yeah, I don't think it'll be super difficult for you to make the jump from Fallen Order to a Souls game. And Souls games are great. Souls games are really good. Let's see where this goes. Okay, so these guys have a camp here that I just bypassed because why not? Man, I really want to go back and get that armor. I know we're going in a completely different direction at the moment, but I really want to go back and get that cool armor.
Hello?
Oh!
Can you hear me? Help!
Yes?
I'm stuck. Hello?
Hold up! Hold up! Give me a minute. 1 sec. Doggo's in the way. Is it just me, or does that guy sound like Onion Knight?
Hello?
He sounds like Sigward.
Can you hear me? Help.
Kind of.
I'm stuck.
And that's a very Sigward thing to have happen. Is to get stuck.
Anyone?
If I could get up to you, I would come and help you. I would do it. A fish. You're flooded in,
Hello?
CJ, really? Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you're up the cliffside, I think. You are up the cliffside. I can hear you, but I can't get to you. Give me a minute. Yes, okay, I'm coming. Use the hook. It's a trap, I can feel it. I don't have a hook of any description. 0 hooks for me. Hello, it's me. Yeah, is it... That can't just be me hearing, like, Siegward, right? Or Siegmeyer. Like, he sounds like one of the Onion Knights. Yeah, Elden Ring's art is really drawing me in, much less bleak than other Soulspawn games. Yeah, there are a much large number of colours that this game draws from. Oh, Teardrop Scarabs. They're both Crimson and Cerulean Teardrop Scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Ah, cool. If you can get up to him, then he can come down. Yeah, I figured that it's probably going to start a quest line or a mission with this guy. It's usually... Ooh. Got one of the Cthulhu dudes over there. That looks like a place that you're going to be stuck.
Can you hear me?
Help
me.
Hi.
I'm stuck.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, pot friend.
I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Help me out.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big.
Okay.
And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Okay. I don't want to hurt him. Sorry. Try rump. I don't want to hurt him.
Don't stop now, friend. Now just keep clobbering away at the old behind. Put those doubts to rest. I'll be just fine. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Okay. Got him. I was so worried I was gonna hurt him. Hi.
Ah. Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
This guy's great.
Ah.
He sounds like an Onion Knight.
I'm out now, and that's what counts.
I'm glad I could be of help.
Thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Thank you. Exalted Flesh. Thank you, I think.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior jar known as
warrior jar.
Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war.
Okay.
Beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
I like this guy. Can he be our best friend?
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle on the southern... I've heard there's to be
a festival held there. Okay, that's it?
I'm heading to Redmane, I've heard...
Okay. Heading east to Redmane Castle. There's a festival there. I assume that's gonna... So this way? That way? I assume that's gonna be a continuation of his story, because I doubt that's gonna be the only time we come across him. Sorry, Hakon, you're out. He's in. Nah, Hakon's still our best bud, but this guy is probably our best buddy in Elden Ring so far. So, yeah. Elden Ring, best friend. Large pot. That's it. He might be a summon later, quite possibly. You might be able to summon him for assistance in a fight, especially if you complete his storyline. Yeah, it was great you helped him. I think so. We made a friend. And friends in Souls games are hard to come by at the best of times. No, Percy, I love Hakon. He's my best friend. He's my favorite. I love Hakon. My best bud. No spoilers, by the way. I didn't bin Dying Light 2 just from this point onwards. Elden Ring is my life, Napsters. Also, you changed the color of your handle. It's very confusing. It's no longer purple. Yeah, Elden Ring is my life until further notice. Because, I mean, Elden Ring. Come on, man. Come on. Elden Ring. This is... Oh, no, I'm not gonna survive that. This is always going to be my life once Elden Ring was out. Because we have so much to explore. It's a big old open world, and we got a horse goat. And now we're back in Limgrave, and we're gonna go and try and get some fancy armor. Yeah, Posty, we just did. So we were streaming that on Wednesday. That was one of the last things I think we did on Wednesday. We've done, I think, 1 or 2 missions in the center. I was not expecting the map to be as big as it is. Not even close to that. Yes, that was a nice surprise, actually. I was expecting just the majority of the game to take place in Old Villador. Even though I saw... There we go. Back to purple Napsters. Even though I saw that central area on the map, like that we still hadn't uncovered, just the sheer size of it is just... Yeah, it's huge. It is huge. I didn't bin it, Napsters. I was playing it yesterday. Just, yeah, for the foreseeable future, our stream game is going to be Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is the best, and I love this game so much, and there's so much for us to explore, and yeah. I'm going to have a really hard time stopping stream today, I can already tell. That guy's not the... Oh, that is the boss guy. Wait, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Night Cavalry is back. Maybe I should just... Should I just dismount? I feel like I should dismount. So he's very similar to the Tree Sentinel. Oh no, he's got a friend. Oh, he's got a bigger backswing though than the other dude does. Here's the knight. How cool is his horse though? His horse is so cool. I don't know why I think like the horse having a hood is really sweet, but I think that's a really nice touch. It's great. We do very little damage to him at the moment though. I do not have a bow. Ranged weapons as well. Generally speaking, these games don't do a whole lot of damage. You really have to get up close and personal. Unless we're talking... Last Night of Grace, sure. Unless we're talking magic, in which case magic does do a fair bit. Ranged magic is kind of OP in these games. Bows, funnily enough, not really. I don't think I've come across a bow in a Souls game that has done a decent amount of damage. It's always been like tiny chip damage. Yeah, it's like a little Grim Reaper horse, it's great. But that is where I wanted to go and explore, because that is, during the day at least, where the cool armor is, and I want to try and steal it, because we might be able to. Yeah, we've got our mount, we've got Tempest. Tempest is our buddy. Ta-da! Oh, sorry, not Tempest, Torrent. Tempest. Tempest is a good name too, but Torrent. It was a T. Yeah, Torrent is our buddy. He's a goat horse. And he's kind of great. See? Goat horse. He can double jump. He's kind of magic. He's spectral. And yeah, he keeps us alive. What about pistols in Bloodborne? Again, they didn't really do that much damage. I always, like, I pistol parried occasionally in Bloodborne. But I didn't mean to do that. I pistol parried a little bit in Bloodborne, but most of the time I just kind of went all in with melee. That was it. I didn't actually start using the pistol parry until I think our second playthrough. Let me get the dung beetle. Let me get the dung beetle. You come back here, little buddy. Nope. Oh, nope. These guys are gonna... Stop it. Stop that. Okay, yep. I can see my runes over here. Stop it. I want to go get my runes, dude. I want to go get my runes. Maybe there are only like 100 of them or something. Not many. If I was smart, I would run away on torrent. Yeah, the beetle was gonna jump off the bridge. She was gonna roll off, yeah. Wait, you get the ring IRL, really? That was a bonus? That's so cool. That's really cool. I wonder what it looks like up close, because we only kind of see a ring shape and that's it. I haven't actually seen if we can... Oh no, he followed us. If we can inspect it any closer. I don't think we're gonna do much damage to these guys, and I don't know whether I'm gonna be able to do much before anyone else notices. But I'm gonna try at least. This guy right here. This guy right here. I need my pyromancy. At least we'll stop these guys in their tracks, kind of. Oh! Yes! Good. Okay, that's the first one stopped. We need to do the second one now. Most of our FP is used after that. Oh, of course, he's got his... Dang it, we got one of them! Spam's foot stomp. That guy was. To be fair though, I was spamming our wild strikes. That was so uncalled for. That guy doesn't realize how dangerous that is. Didn't realize that horses could defend themselves. Shouldn't surprise me, kinda did. Wow, you're bringing more friends. You're making this very difficult for me. All I want to do is to steal from your nice procession of carts. That's it. Just one cart, I just want to steal from it. Can you get closer and not attack me? Dang, I was too far away. Ah, man, I'm not careful. Always like one hit away, maybe, if I can actually just get closer to him. He keeps running away. This guy right here, he's gone back to the cart and everything. Raz! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Jim. Jim, enjoy the emotes. Welcome back, my friend. For 4 months too. Raz, thank you so much. Alright, what? Did you just regain health? Did you Estus? Or you tried to kick me in the face again? Who does that? I don't know whether this guy healed, but he has more than just a hit of health left. Oh, maybe it was the Horso. Okay, that guy's down too. I need to T-post with Cert Dominus. I would love it if they had that as a gesture in this. Like that was just like one of the game's gestures was T-posing. Did you just try and set us on fire? Who does that? Okay, how are we looking? I think he got some health back too. Sorry about your shins. Okay, officially stopped the cart. Oh, there's a guy with a banner back there. Multiple banners. Are they gonna lose interest or are they coming after us? I gotta take these guys on one at a time, I think. I get slashed to bits. Just as poor calf muscle, that's it. Once I have this armor, assuming that the armor is still on the back of this, I'm gonna be very happy. Oh, that's... Okay, large knight is in that direction. Didn't get my flasks back. Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh no, it's different! No, we got a great axe though. It's not the same. There was really cool armor in there. And the other network test, they changed the loot. Oh well, great axe is something. And we got 2,400 runes for that, so that's pretty good. Another axe. What's bad about another axe? Yeah, no armor. I was hoping for really OP armor. Oh well. I was hoping too much. I should have known better. An axe for the axe lady. I mean, to be fair, I will probably make real good use of that axe, so that's not going to go to waste. Unless it's exactly the same axe that we have at the moment, which is entirely possible too. They moved the armor. How could you, from soft? I know. You seemed pretty happy to me when you were slashing the giant's kneecaps. Technically, it was his calf muscle, and yes, I was very happy, because I was doing really well. And he could do nothing to stop me. Alright, where is this other... There it is, Side of Grace. Got it. I think that's going to give us 2 levels, I think. I think we'll put one into... Oh, I didn't even check the weapon scaling, did I? Oh. Okay, strength. Strength first. Health later. Yeah, 22. Who needs to stay alive when you have strength? Don't need health when we don't even have to be in a fight for that long. I'm really building a glass cannon, aren't I? Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, they don't catapult us into the air like the Skyrim giants do. Although we haven't exactly been hit by like any sort of weapon that they are wielding. Yeah, more damage, right? More damage. Nothing but damage. Alright, is that maybe enough? Maybe this guy will give us enough. These guys are taking no hits whatsoever anymore. You're mostly taking care of monsters in this game instead of humans. At least that's important, exactly. See, I'm not a monster. I'm defeating the monsters, and I am protecting the humans. Just the soldiers don't count. These soldiers, not good soldiers, they're bad soldiers. Exactly, you don't need the health if you kill the bad guy fast enough. And if I time my dodge rolls well. So, therefore, all strength. Oh no, we're literally 1 away. Armor? I do indeed. How could I forget? How do you level up? You'll need to go to a Side of Grace. But you also need to have found, I believe it's this specific Side of Grace, to make a pact with our friend who allows us to level up. So this Side of Grace isn't far from the beginning. Once you make that pact, they start allowing you to level up at the Sites of Grace. Yeah. You also get Torrent, who is your, like, goat horse. That guy. You get him too. Alright, question is, do we go strength? Or do we go health? Probably health if I was being smart. Probably health. There you go. Health. We need to consider that monsters have... Wait. Are you saying crutches? You're saying that I'm going to attack their crutch because that's my track record so far? And strength seems to be the best stat to max. Strength, hit points. It depends on the build that you're aiming for, and it also depends on the weapons that you're using. So weapons in... if I go... Equipment, there we go. Okay, yeah, it does have scaling. So weapons in FromSoft games will have different scalings depending on the weapon that they are. And this sort of all plays into what you end up leveling up. So if you have a look at strength, it's got a D-scaling, which isn't a very high scaling in strength. It's also got a D-scaling in dex, so any points we put into dexterity or strength will then increase the damage, albeit in a small way, that this battle axe does. Some attributes are required, so you can only wield this weapon effectively if you have 12 strength and 8 dexterity. You don't require anything else. If we have a look at some of the other weapons we have, you can see that the great axe is much better. However, the downside being that we need 30 strength in order to wield it, so we can't actually use that effectively yet. Hey Austin, what's up? Happy Elden Ring Day. Have you started playing this yet? Although the day would have just started for you, yeah? I didn't mean for this to be class in session. But yeah, this, because this is a 30 strength, I can equip it. However, we'll get this message saying unable to use the weapon effectively. And most of the time this axe is ridiculous. Most of the time, our attacks with it won't be super effective. So we might end up, like, just deflecting off an enemy. I'm gonna see how this ends up going for us. maybe because we have two hands, it's different. Also, we're slow rolling now because this is too heavy. Yeah, I need to be a buff boy for this one. But yeah, you can still use them, but you won't get the full benefit out of the weapon. And a lot of the times, if you are trying to wield a weapon that you don't have the stats for, damage will bounce off an enemy, or not bounce off, but the weapon will bounce off an enemy. So you'll still do a little bit of damage, but basically nothing. Yeah, we need to be super buff boys. Here I go unalivening again. Yeah, exactly. I have to though. That's just kind of me. Alright, so same with Lord Sworn's Greatsword. I forgot that we had this. We need 10 dexterity to wield this at all. So I actually kind of want to see what this looks like. That looks really cool. Yeah, so we can't wield this effectively either. The only weapon we can kind of wield effectively right now is the battle axe, which we started at. Can't even wield the flail because, again, dexterity is not high enough. At the moment, all of these weapons have descaling as well over here, which isn't that impressive. Ideally, you want a weapon that has a scaling and something. More strength then. Okay, just all in strength, guys. All in strength. Yeah, I have nothing that's beyond descaling. That's it. Just descaling at the moment. Don't even know why we have these equipped. We don't have a ranged weapon. Do we have any fancy? Oh. Nah. Gonna say we had a new hat. It's really hoping. Ooh. Foot Soldier Greaves. Oh, Godric Soldier Greaves. We stole those from someone, didn't we? I think so. Also, that's another thing. If you guys haven't played Souls games before, you have an encumberment percentage, usually. Yes. Okay, so have a look here. See where it says equipment load? You don't want that to get, like close to that top figure, because if you exceed it, you start slow rolling, which is what you saw before. Actually, no, I think that was just a slow roll. It wasn't sort of an over-encumbered roll. Depending on how much you have equipped, you will move at a different speed when you're dodging. So if you can keep that to a low load or a medium load, that is ideal. Wait, it looks overwhelming. Technical knowledge. No, trust me, this is not very technical. You pick this up very quickly. A total button masher in most games. Souls games kind of like, they train you not to be. You get punished in these games by being button mashy. The game does not reward that, so yeah, you adapt very quickly. Ali is speaking Game Mechanics 101. Okay, so this is a medium roll. This is okay, this is totally alright. Slow rolls, we don't like those. Slow rolls, not good. Slow rolls, bad. Hey Harris, what's up? Thank you for the follow. How's the game been so far? Really good. Really good. Do you guys want to go back and beat up Margit? Checking 101 guides to fact check. Are you actually? Wait, we have casserole? Really? I have no casserole. It's almost 7 o'clock. How is it almost 7 o'clock? I know we started late today, but it doesn't feel like it's almost 7 o'clock. Yeah, I gotta avoid the... Here, okay, I'll show you guys the slow roll and show you why you need to avoid it. Just because. We've gone this far, we may as well go a little bit further. Sure, that should push us above the weight limit. Status. Not quite. Okay, so this is at close to our... Yeah, that's a slow roll. This is close to our encumberment limit. Just the rolls are slow, the rolls are heavy. You're gonna get yourself dead doing this, right? But... Actually, well, let's actually have a look at how slow it is if we just equip something else. That should be, I think, enough. Yes, okay, this is over-encumbered. That's the attempt at rolling when you're over-encumbered. That's why you don't want to be over-encumbered. Yeah, so you unequip everything you don't need, and you call it a day. Yeah. Is there a map you can find in this so it's detailed instead of blank? I don't know. I think you can buy, by the looks of things, information from some of the merchants. It's me trying to do a pull-up. Me too, Zap. I know that feeling well. Yeah, I think you can buy information from some of the merchants. I haven't bought any of it, but I assume that would mark a location on your map, like a point of interest. I don't think I have the runes to buy anything at the moment, but I think that's how that works. Otherwise, I'm not sure if there are actual map, like, elements or map items that you can pick up. You can put items on pouches you need to move across to them. How do you mean? Oh, there are map items to pick up. Ooh, exciting. Hang on, how are we looking, rune-wise? I just want to make sure I'm not wasting a whole bunch. Oh yeah, 100, that's fine. There's a totem you're near. I found it already. Oh, really? A totem? Oh, with map information? Hello, Margit. Nice to see you again. Are you gonna throw your spectral swords at me? Or bolt daggers, more like. I can wait all day, buddy. I was gonna say, I can wait all day. Oh wait, he's gonna be... Oh, he wasn't grabby. We do very little still to this guy. Oh, but I love crunch wraps, Snapsters. Crunch wraps are great, dude. I would love to have more crunch wraps. Are you kidding me? I don't even remember it. I forgot about the... I can't remember the last time I had a crunch wrap, which is a bit sad. Oh no, that was such an easy attack to avoid and I just did it. I was too slow. Hey Ryuji, what's up? Nice to see you. Thank you. Don't tail whip me, as I do 3 times. Thank you. That was real mean. Stop it. Thank you. Tail whip, yeah, I saw that coming. I saw the wind up note already queued attack. Oh. I tried. Come on. Come on. Okay, Orchestra, do your thing. Okay, Orchestra's making this a successful fight, right? Attempt number 2. Successful fight from Margit. At least I keep trying to... I need to pay more attention. Stop that. Stop it. Get out of it. I need to pay more attention to that. I was really hoping he would just jump off the cliff. Of course, they programmed him so he couldn't. If I try to heal, I was gonna say he's gonna go straight into that again. I think I can actually do... I think I can do this here. I can. That's right. Yeah, we can do the wild strikes pretty easily. Thank you. Only the one.
Thou art of passing.
Thank you.
Warrior blood must.
Passing skill is still skill. I'll take it. Thank you for the backhanded compliment. Kind of. Thank you for the jump. I love that jump he does because that's probably the easiest move of his to avoid. Oh no, I'm not dead. Not dead. Still alive. Probably dead. I should have stayed close. I got hair in my eye again too. Can I bait that jump, please? Thank you. Jump attack is so good. This is the attack I hate though. I can never get the timing on that. And jump attack, yeah, I think he's still got us here. Yeah. He's almost certainly got us. I've got like 1 hit left in me. Come on, where are my daggers, dude? Thank you. That was not what we agreed on. That's not what I agreed on. Very close to jumping off the edge unintentionally. That's the one. That is the one move I can never get. I like Ali's taunt dance. Looks like her character's winding up to breakdance. I was just waiting for him to move closer, because I have to try and bait out specific attacks, because some are much easier to time and to avoid than others. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Yeah, exactly. You're picturing me breakdancing? Is it just me flailing wildly on the floor? Because that would be my attempt at breakdancing. Near where you got the whetstone knife is a map fragment? I don't remember where I got the whetstone knife. It's okay, we'll find it eventually. I should have fixed my hair and I didn't. There we go. Much better. I think. Maybe better. Is this the first boss or the fifth one? That's the beauty. It can be the first boss. It can... Actually, no, it's technically second boss because there is a tutorial boss. But, like, it can be the first boss. It can be the fifth. It can be probably the 10th boss. It's really up to you. And that's what I love about this game. Is it's not a linear Souls experience. You can go and find dungeons and fight other bosses. Okay, breakdancing. I don't know whether it's a walking stick. It's just a very big stick that I don't appreciate. Yep. Ali doesn't rage, she evil loves. I do evil love, that part is true. Can you blame me though? I only evil love when I feel like I have some sort of just like, I don't know, advantage over the enemy that we're facing. This guy, I don't feel like I have an advantage. But I don't exactly feel, well, not confident either. The tail whip. Move away though so I can try and get that attack back. That was different. Can't just go changing up your attacks like that. He was waiting for that. I wonder how often bosses in these games input rage you because I know some do. Yeah, she doesn't rage, she gets... I do get even. I do get even. I make sure I do. Alright, he should jump straight off the bat, yeah. Yep.
Warrior blood must truly run in
that was a little bit early. Whoops. Can he jump straight off the back of that? He didn't. Yeah, well. Nope. Whoops. Yeah. I messed that up. I messed that timing up. I knew straight away. He seems to have more attack variations than most bosses I've seen in previous games. Not so much. Not so much. When you break it down, like his first phase probably has, I don't know, about 4 different attacks, I think? Like 4 different chains of attacks. Like there are probably, or possibly, like more complex attack chains, but in terms of full chains, I think he has probably about 3 or 4. Second phase, I think probably about the same, yeah. Yeah, exactly. At least the shield looks good on our back. No, we don't need a shield here. We're just gonna dodge roll. No panic rolling for us at the moment. Oh, I was gonna see if I could get 3 hits in. Hey, Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Jump. Thank you. And he's gonna do a tail whip, probably. Didn't do the tail whip. There's one attack chain that he does in his second phase that I could never get the timing properly on, and I would just kind of panic roll my way through it and hope for the best. The rest of his attack chains are, for the most part, pretty straightforward, and he also telegraphs his attacks. So he tells us what he's about to do. And he doesn't make it too difficult to avoid him either. Like, his moves for the most part are lumbering and slow, so he has a huge wind-up, and so you get a pretty good opportunity to just avoid him. And he should follow this up, I think, with a... I probably wasn't close enough. That usually follows up with the tail whip if I'm too close. Yeah, shield is protecting our 6, exactly. It's protecting our butt. Our back is very important. here, we're probably in the vicinity of oh no, tail whip. Didn't do it. Was probably having nightmares. He'll get it. He'll get it. I hope he streams Elden Ring again, dude. I gotta go back and watch the VOD because I didn't catch any of it this morning. I saw that he was streaming it, but I was like running back and forth like all morning trying to set up for Elden Ring. Like this console was in my lounge area up until a couple hours ago because I had it out there for one of my housemates. I felt really bad too because I've taken their console away from them. Well, not theirs, but the one they were using. The one that I had like given them access to, I took it away, so now they don't really have much out there. Tail whip. Yep, there we go. See, that's tail whip. Oh, he was Saturday? Nice. Sunday for us. I'm glad he's trying again.
Warrior blood must
I honestly think he probably just came here too early. Plus, no one would. He'll get hold of these attacks really easily. He'll be able to read his attacks in no time. That is the one attack chain I could never memorize. Almost messed that up. Thank you. Yeah, and I'm really attacking twice and moving away. Oh, he didn't jump. Usually after that, he does the hammer jump. He does enjoy hammer time. He really does. We're like halfway done with this guy, by the way. Where are the daggers? Where is the hammer jump? Thank you. I hate it when he blows up with that. It's just such a fast attack chain, and that is where the problem comes in. You got this, no problem? Yeah, maybe. I want to use my S's too quickly though. I know his attacks is just making sure that I time them correctly, and I don't get caught in that attack either. Because sometimes it's... Also, I have to make sure I don't fall off the edge here. Yeah, because that hammer attack, he is likely to follow. He's likely to follow up with the sword attack that I can't time, just like that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's likely to follow it up with that sword attack. So that's the only dangerous thing about that second phase, is that one sword attack. That's it. Allie taking the console from the living room. My console now. Well, I mean, I took it out there so they would have like a current gen system to play on, because at the moment, one of my Switches is out there. And the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One X, they're out there. But they don't have one of the current gen systems out there, because they're both in here at the moment. I was going to take out the PlayStation for them. I was going to switch the consoles so they could play something on PlayStation while I had the Xbox in here. But I ran out of time, so they have nothing today. I feel really bad about it too. Alien, I'll see you later. Have a good rest of the stream. Keep up the breakdancing. I'll do my best. Have a good night tonight, Alien. I'll see you soon. Mad difficult? Oh, I wouldn't go that far. It's just challenging difficult. That's all. And that's good. I like the challenge. We could go away and level up a whole lot more. But I am stubborn, and we're here now. So we're gonna take care of this guy first. And I'm probably going to get myself dead by being too greedy, because I should really only be doing 2 attacks at a time with this guy, and that was just 3 at a time, and that's a bad idea for me surviving. I should not be doing that. You have it. You have a chicken gravy roll? Oh, dude, I'm jealous. Maybe a chicken gravy roll. Or just any sort of chicken. Chicken would be good. Thank you. That worked too. That was so risky, but that risk paid off. I don't think that doesn't give us any souls back. Alias the Bob Ross of Souls games. just fighting some happy little trees, guys. Happy little trees. Dang it. I got too confident. Each death is a happy little accident. Well, they kind of are, because they get better at the fight, so sure. Like, we still die, but at the same time, I learned something from the experience. And I don't see a bad part in that. I'm pretty sure that's just a good thing. Don't input read me. I think he kind of did, but it's okay. Dang it.
Thou art of passing skill.
I wonder if I can get away with doing this here. The answer is no.
Thy veins tarnished.
Yeah, I can't get away with that. Oh well. Right. Oh no, that shockwave got us. I should have dodged towards him. Oh well. Okay, so I know what I can get away with. I do know what I can get away with here. I can use our Ashes of War, so our weapon technique, to take away a bunch of damage pretty quickly. I do need the evil laugh to beat him, I do. Yeah, it is very risk reward, yeah, 100%. Just unhappy little bosses. I need to make them happy little bosses by giving them a vacation and making sure that they don't have to deal with anyone ever again. I know where's the death counter. It's the one thing that I didn't get a chance to set up for today. Hey Ada, what's up? Hope you're having a good day, dude. I know, shame you can't, like, I want to be able to sever the dude's tail. I don't think you can. Don't think you are allowed to sever his tail, and this is a bit disappointing. Need my tail cuts. Need a faith counter. Jerry. I have 0 faith. Well, actually, no, I think we have a little bit of faith, but it would be negligible faith, put it that way. I wonder how faith builds pan out in this, honestly. Thank you. Thank you. This is the point in the fight where I know I'm getting too confident. I'm just like, right, I'm just gonna swing the axe. A lack of faith. Lack of faith. I mean, when I lack of faith, I make up for in strength, though, right?
Well, thou art of passing skill.
Alright, 2 hits. Because otherwise you're gonna punish me with that spectral sword attack that he does. I'm not a fan. That's gonna work out for me, thank you. That's not gonna work out for me, thank you. No, stop that. Stop it. Just for a sec, let me heal, thank you. I'd like to heal again if you would let me. Don't think he's gonna let me, guys. Nah, he's gonna let me. That'll be fine. There you go. We're good. Alright, if you want to spectral dagger me, thank you. And then yeah, thank you. Yep, that works too. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hate that attack so much. That's the one that I can't get. It's the one I cannot get the timing on. Yep, you ain't got us there. Dang it. Still alive, at least for now. Hey Patch, what's up? Thanks for the 3 months, dude. And 2 hits here. That attack again. I just have to wait for the right attacks. I also gotta get the hair out of my face. But right attacks first. Margit, can you just throw some daggers at me, please? Margit will fall. I mean, his name does have the past tense, so that fell. So that kind of works too.
That's the sound of the heart.
Oh, I can't hear it. Oh, he followed it up with a second. Alright, so last hit. Whoop. Last heal. He might still have us here, actually. Alright. Bait out the daggers. Chai, thank you for the bits, dude. Tail whip. fan of that. Not a fan of that. Yeah, he's got it. You start to grasp the concept of iframes, you kind of end up feeling the correct timing. Yeah, pretty close, right? You kind of end up feeling the correct timing eventually. Every single fight ends up having a rhythm to it, and attacks end up having a rhythm to them as well. So after you're used to dodging through attacks...
Don't be too proud of this strength build terror you've constructed. The ability to wield a large axe is insignificant next to the power of the faith.
Hey, our axe is great. You kidding me? Our axe is amazing. I will show you. We're gonna get this guy with our axe at... What level are we? Level 15, our level 15 axe. Papa Thumber, thank you for the 22 months, dude. What's up? Also, Jerry, thank you so much for the bits too. And Pulp, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hang on, have I missed anything else while I've been fighting Margit for like 5 minutes? Pants, I think I said thank you for the 3 months. I'm pretty sure I did, but if I didn't, thank you for the 3 months. Ended up summoning Rogia and Wolves for this fight. Ooh, nice. I haven't done any of the summoning, like the cool spectral spirit summoning yet. I want to try it out, but I haven't yet.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I have so much strength though. What I said, like, what I lack in faith, I make up for in strength like tenfold. Well, not really tenfold yet, but it will be tenfold. Just you watch. Just you wait and see. Saipa, is it going to be super soon that you're going to get to play it? Hope the download finishes really quick. You did, but I'll take the thanks a second time as well, no problem. Thanks, Panzer. Third time. Oh, you're playing Elden Ring at the moment? Yes, cast a build. I'm gonna be so interested to see how magic plays out in this. I'm gonna say probably really OP. Probably really OP. I need to just... Can I just do... Oh, man. I really wanted to just get a bunch of his health down with my wild strikes. Need more spells are pretty strong. Ooh, nice. Dude, that's awesome. He's gonna tail with this, isn't he? Yep. Tried to at least. The wild strikes does a lot of damage real fast. Just it puts us at a bit of a disadvantage in terms of our movement. Need to dodge towards him. Not into him, but towards him. Hey Christo, how's it going? Oh, literally just beat the boss before dinner, so 30 minutes got most. Nice. Yeah, he's a good fight, right? I don't think we're that far off, honestly. I just have to make sure I don't take any silly risks like I was taking before. She says about to take a really dumb risk by doing that.
Thou art of passing.
Nav says I would have paused this so I could play that. Oh no.
She as in Chalings, sanctifies to Nana Toon.
I'll replay after this.
Not volunteers to secretum halo et intera. Panem nostrum quotidianum dinner.
There's so much. I gotta read it all, Mapsters. Thank you for the bits. Alright, after I inevitably die to this guy again, I will read that message. Should be doing that in the second phase, but here I am and doing it anyway. Yeah, I still have like 8 hours to go, right? I'm still paying attention. Don't input read me, thank you. Much appreciated. You dodged that nice, thank you. This fight I'm pretty okay with for the most part, except for that movement chain. I can't get that right. Cannot get that movement chain down at all. And I couldn't get it down in the network test either. That's alright too. Yeah, let's go. I'm taking silly risks, guys. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop taking those risks. You don't have to read it, but I'm going to, and I want to read it. I want to read it downstairs. That group again. It's the only one I can't get. I wonder if touching to the other side of the hammer would make a difference, actually. Almost got us there. Yep, go for a hammer sweep. Thought so. Yeah, he's got us again. Oh well. Still your risks are by specialty. Do you guys ever get to that point where you're just like, okay, I just want to get his health down to what it was before, and you just take really dumb risks in Souls games to make it hit that point? I'm disappointed you didn't get the reference. I know the quote, but I can't think of it. Struggling. Speaking of, okay, I can replay this. I have to hear this actually in all its glory.
Premier pray your lack of faith will get you nowhere, young grasshopper. Pater noster, qui es in caelis, sanctifister nomen tuum, adveniat regnum tuum,
Yes.
fiat voluntas tua, secretum caelo et
that's
in terra,
excellent. Yes.
panem nostrum quotidianum de no.
That's some good. I'm assuming Latin. That's some good Latin. And I did read it. I read all of it Napsters. Latin game strong. I just got really excited one day when I knew what the word veritas meant. Actually, no, that's happened twice. There was this show, I think it was back in like the early 2000s, called Veritas The Quest, and it was like the search for truth, because Veritas is truth. And then, like years later, I saw Veritas listed somewhere, and I was like, that means truth in Latin. And then, what was it? I think it was actually in the Outer Worlds? There was a word that was like it was like veristicitude or something like that. Hang on. Let me look it up. And I figured out that it was derivative or derived from veritas, so it was like a truthful or like a realistic impression of something. Hang on, let me have a look. Veriticitude, it's something like that. Oh, vicissitude. Vicissitude is what it was. No, it wasn't veritasium. Vicissitude. It was like something like that. It says like alternation between opposite or contrasting things. Maybe it wasn't vicissitude. I think that was the name of a film I worked on, actually. I'll think of the actual word. It was like derivative of or derived from veritas. But it wasn't veritasium. No, it wasn't a specific character who said it, Arcane. It was one of the loading screens in a particular area of the game had, maybe it's similitude? Verisimilitude or something? Hang on. It was verisimilitude. There you go. My brain got there eventually. Verisimilitude. The appearance of being true or real. There you go. Verisimilitude. Verisimilitude. Yeah, vicissitude is the name of a film I worked on. That's where I knew that. That's like why that sparked a memory. SMRT. And I was sitting there on the loading screen going, oh hey, that's a really cool word. It kind of sounds like veritas, so it must mean, like, it must be something to do with truth. And it was like that. I was so smart. Yeah, 200 IQ, exactly. I felt real smart. Hey, I should go stretch again, shouldn't I? Nah. Probably. Time, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I have the ability to sidetrack any stream. It's a gift, Napsters. It's a gift. You should be quite proud of it. I have the ability to take all the damage that Margit is gonna send our way. that's my talent. Yes, sport. I think Latin sounds so wrong. Latin? You can't even really learn Latin here. Like, Latin apparently is taught in, or at least some schools in the States from what I've heard, but, yeah, not over here. It's really hard to learn Latin in Australia. Although I don't think I would choose Latin as an elective or anything like that. Your other languages I would much prefer to learn. Hey guy, what's up? Nice to see you. Ally stretch? Nah, me is concerned about the blinking store button. Alright, after this I'll stretch. You guys have my word. My word is very trustworthy. I meant to dodge that. I didn't. Because of course I wanted to hold on to the wild strikes for just a little bit longer. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, I'm definitely not paying attention anymore.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Don't show that to Chai. Do not show that to Chai. Don't be too proud of this technological terror you constructed. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the Force. Well, yeah, Star Wars then in that case. I don't remember the situation though. You were taught Latin at school, really? And then again at university? Was that must have been an elective, yeah? I'm assuming that must have been an elective. Let's rest in. Actually, no, let's teleport. I'll get you guys somewhere exciting to sit and wait for a little bit, for a couple minutes. What was that guy doing? What are you doing? Let's go, I think first step. I'm pretty sure first step is at the very beginning of this area. Ali, dodging chat. Wait, why am I dodging chat? What am I dodging? I'm dodging something. I see that you said I was smart. I am so smart. Alright, you guys liked waiting here last time, right? Here's a good place to wait. I'm so sad that that carriage didn't give us really great armor in this. I was really hoping it'd be the same. Oh, you know, just drunk, roasting a pork loin and making mac and cheese, the usual. That sounds really good, mac and cheese. I have some mac and cheese in the cupboard. I could make that for dinner tonight. Or like in addition to dinner tonight. I really want good mac and cheese. Like really good, really tasty mac and cheese. Yeah, trust in the process, exactly. The struggle is part of the process, it is. It's a learning experience, that's all that is. I know I need to stretch so I don't look like that. Squished pancake alley. Hey, Small, what's up? Elden Ring is going really well. I'm about to go stretch my leggies because I haven't been responsible and I haven't stretched my leggies. But we're about to go do that and then we're gonna kick a boss's butt because that's exactly what we do. I can take out the tree gut. I can do that. The tree sentinel. I think that's what it's called. Tree sentinel, I think. We can do that too. Dinner. Is that another word for playing more Elden Ring? Arcane, I really want it to be, I really want it to be another word for just, like, dedicating all of my life to Elden Ring. Definitely did not post on Discord, thanks Dan. Wait, what did you do? No, you posted the clip so that Chai can see it. Oh, don't do that to me. Chai's gonna come back in here and just give me one of these. It's gonna be like... But his is gonna look so much more unimpressed than mine did. Gonna give me unimpressed faces. Hold up, let me see. Is it just that? I'm scrolling to Discord, I'm getting to it. No, you even tagged him. You even tagged him. You guys are the worst. Naeem is an agent of chaos. Some people just want to watch the world burn. That's where we're at the moment. Alright, stretching. I'm gonna go stretch. You guys have threatened me with Chai. I gotta go stretch properly. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be right back. Chat strikes back. That's what it feels like at the moment. Yeah, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. That was my hip. Don't mention that to Chai either. I'll be right back. I got you, Raz. I got you. Waiting for the day where we get eaten alive. Well, Ali does stretches. That's never gonna happen. That's definitely never happened before, especially not to a Snapmore. Never, ever, ever happened. Not once. Maybe multiple times, but not once. Praise. It is a really nice tree. I assume we're gonna end up at one of these trees eventually, but probably not today.
DINER equals dedicating ideal night navigating Elden Ring. Dinner.
You know what? Yes. Dedicating ideal night navigating Elden Ring. That's exactly what that stands for. I can definitely get behind that. And yeah, that's precisely what's gonna happen. Dedicate the entire night to Elden Ring, because why not? Oh no.
Premier Pray in nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti Amen. Ave Maria Gratia Plena Dominus Tecum. Benedicta tu in mulieribus et benedictus fructus ventris tui, Iesus. Sancta Maria Mater Dei or pro nobis peccatoribus nunquet in ormor.
It really says something about me, Napsters, that when it said Tecum, I heard Tekken. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing, guys, that I hear video game names even when a video game name was not mentioned? Thank you for the bits, Napsters. And Jerry, thank you so much, guys. Wait, I think it happened. Wait, what happened? Ali, I think your account got hacked. Wait, what have you guys done? What did you do? What happened? What did I miss? Should I scroll up? What other information are you passing on to Chai? What are you doing? That was actually audible, Raz. Wait, what was audible? The rip? Oh, the hip hop ASMR. Yeah, that my hip does that. Some of my joints are extra creaky, so you guys get to just enjoy that. Me aging. Like, audibly aging in front of your eyes. Yes, I guess too. Yeah, my ankle has always done it since I was, well, I don't know, like 10, probably earlier than that. That was so mean. Yeah, my ankle has always done it. And sometimes I will like feel the need to move my ankle to stretch it and it just clicks. And then in the past couple of years, my hip has started doing the same thing. Audible aging. Hip-hopping is common at age 90. I guess that's true. I guess it's true. Should consider myself lucky that it's only started happening now at age 90. Hey Leviathan, what's up? KM, how's it going too? Nice to have you here, dude. A true passion. Video games on the brain, always. Either that or just... Yeah, no, I'm always thinking about video games. Okay, I was thinking about this the other day, right? What would I be doing? Like, what would I do if video games just didn't exist? That's a terrible thought, by the way. But, like, I have a bunch of friends who don't play games, who don't, like, play any video games. Like, none of my other family members play video games either. What do they do with all their time? Like, what do they do? When they get home from work, what do they do? Like, okay, I get, like, watching some shows. Like, that part makes sense. Watching shows makes sense. Yeah, they watch TV, but, like, wouldn't there come a point where just you'd gone through all the TV? Like, I'm thinking about just all the time I dedicate to playing games, right? I would go through so much TV. Shooting crones IRL. Ali makes films, plays it. I don't make films. I'm definitely not, even though I'm technically, yes, a qualified filmmaker. Yeah, no, I was never meant to helm a film. I was always just meant to corona film. Probably be a professional isodier and rejecting Jerry as water, same as what you're doing now. Okay, so not that much different then. Go out and do stuff, but like, wouldn't you go through all the locations of interest really quickly? And like, what if you just wanted a quiet night in, like, bunch of snacks, just relaxing, like, what do you do? I can't for the life of me think about what I would be doing if I wasn't playing video games in my spare time. Like reruns, but then you'd see reruns of reruns. You'd see so many of them. And it's like, I just have no concept of where that spare time would be spent. Monopoly? I mean, I guess board games are a thing. Like, a board game's a popular pastime? Possibly. I should probably be careful here, shouldn't I? This guy's gonna jump at us again. I'm gonna get rid of some of his friends first, if I can manage it. 2 hits now, takes care of these guys. Watch Pete fail at video games instead. Pete is actually really good at games though. Pete is legitimately really good at games. Games are having such a hard time. Right. Okay, I wanna bully this guy, but I also wanna take care of the other guys first. Go outside to a pub, but then like, I mean outside's boring sometimes though. And like, would you always go out to a pub? Like, I'm thinking of all the, oh great, I aggroed the other one. I'm thinking of all the time that I spend playing video games, right? So, I don't know, like, 7 hours 3 times a week, right? That's 21 hours. Like, would you spend 21 hours at a pub? I have to really start not being... I'm stumped. Damn it. Arts and crafts? I mean, I guess I probably have more time to take up a hobby. And I like playing music. I really like playing music. So maybe I'll do that more, but besides that, like, I would run through so many TV shows and probably get tired of watching TV. I just don't know what I do. I like reading. Read a book, yeah, but then reading for me is usually what I do to try and like switch off for the night, so just before I go to sleep. Watch BBC shows. BBC shows are really good. I think there's a new Louis Theroux documentary. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure he's done a new one, and I really want to watch that. Ali in a band I used to be, many moons ago. I used to be in an orchestra, a symphonic band. I was a band nerd. I was in a choir. What else? I was in a jazz band. I also, for a very short period of time, was in a band with a bunch of friends, and I played keyboard in that. Yeah. I mean, I used to be in a bunch of bands. I mean, I still technically do play piano, just I'm very out of practice, that's all. I should really not be as careless as I'm being right now. I would be much more careful against these guys. Actually, just take out 1 or 2 would be great, thank you. Yes, should probably heal if I was not. Not there though. I was never in a punk band. No, I'm getting myself stuck again. I was never in a punk band, no. This was just kind of like a... I don't know, we played a bunch of just fun music. Primarily like rock tracks, but like it was only ever like covers of songs, that was it. And just whatever we felt like playing, we played. Alright, so you're taken care of. Now I can deal with the little guys here. Okay, you're down. And the other guy is gonna, in the second area, surrounded by his friends as well. I was never in a rugby team. I guess sport is also a thing. I probably play sport, that's true. I would... This conversation does not match the music. I would probably play sport. I used to play squash a lot. Are you saying punk music isn't fun music? No, this was just like... what's a good way of putting it? Just like... I don't know, I feel like punk music is much more complex. And the music we were playing was much more straightforward. So it was just kind of fun to jam to. And it wasn't anything I had to sort of think too much about. I think that's what I meant by like just kind of fun general music. So it wasn't anything too complex. Alright, guys. No problem. I should probably heal though, hey. If I was smart, I would do that. Careless Whisper saxophone. I should just become like a Careless Whisper cover band, just like solely Careless Whisper. You guys would be okay with that though, right? Am I gonna get myself stuck again? Not quite. If I just do this, or like one more hit, I think that guy's gonna be down. Have to make sure I don't mess it up though. I might mess it up still. Did mess it up, now we're good. Enemy felled. Ooh, tailor, a sewing needle and tailoring tools. Cool, first try, thank you. Only if we get a Careless Whisper stream. You guys have like video footage of me playing Careless Whisper on saxophone badly. You guys have that. Oh, did you post it on Discord? Oh, sorry, Nabsters, yeah. Links are muted. Links are automatically purged just so that we don't get, like, spammy bot links, which pop up a bunch. Hey, Grim, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Wait, go stretch. I just did it. I just did it, Chai. I'm being good. Naeem's telling lies. Naeem's snitching on me. Oh, hang on. That's the return to entrance. I think you can go this way, though. If I remember right, this gets us through to the island. In the first movie, right before Vader started choking the guy with his, for his lack of faith disturbing Vader before Tarkin made Vader release him. Don't remember that. We had this conversation, I think, a couple weeks ago. I have seen all the Star Wars movies, but I have such a terrible memory for the original 3. So, like, episodes 4... Who's not a friend? Episodes 4, 5, 6. It's been such a long time since I've seen them, and so my recollection of them is pretty shocking. I need to go back and do a rewatch. Because, like, you guys keep bringing up parts of, like, the OG Star Wars movies, and I'm just like, I don't remember that. And that's kind of just, I can't allow that. I cannot allow that. Not allowed to forget Star Wars. I do need to start Star Wars. Yes, Star Wars movie night. I know, wow, right? It's exactly what I'm saying. Like, that's like one of the, like, movie series that you cannot, like, you're not allowed to forget. And it's just been so long since I've watched them that I've forgotten them, so, yeah. I know, wow, wow, wow. I know. Definitely want to forget the last Star Wars. I didn't actually, like, I didn't mind The Rise of Skywalker. I wouldn't say that I'm a huge fan of The Rise of Skywalker, but I didn't mind it. I didn't like The Last Jedi, though. Yeah, I liked, oh, what was the first? Force Awakens. Force Awakens, that was okay. Liked that. Like, yes, it was a very sort of just straightforward, predictable movie, but I liked it for what it was. It was just fun. Last Jedi, didn't like. That can go away. We forget about that one. But then The Rise of Skywalker, like, I didn't exactly like it, but I didn't dislike it either. But yeah, they're nothing sort of, like, if you compare them to the original trilogy, yeah, they're no comparison. OG trilogy, great. But that's why I said, like, Star Wars now, it's all about, that, like, the TV shows, man. Boba Fett, Mandalorian, emphasis on Mandalorian is where it's at. Mando's really good. It's just a space western with a, like, a Star Wars skin on it. That's it. the least Jedi. Okay, I like the idea of the least Jedi. No, I like the shows. I know you don't, but I actually really legitimately like those shows. Do we want to rest aside of grace? Sure, let's do it. Love Daisy Ridley, not a fan of those films. I feel like the performances in those films were, like, I feel like the actors and the cast of those films did a really good job with the material that they were given. I don't think there was a performance in those films where I was just like, you know what? Wrong casting or bad performance. I think they did the best that they could do with the material they had. Honestly. I think it was just that, especially with the second movie, The Last Jedi, just... yeah, no. The way that they treated certain characters in that film, especially, I didn't like. I didn't like that. I'm gonna examine this altar though. Ooh, Ritual of Dragon Communion. Ooh, Dragon Heart. Is this like the movie? I used to like that film. You've never liked Star Wars, but The Mandalorian is dang good. Yeah, tell me about it, right? I have a Mando figure back there. I have a Hot Toys figure of Mandalorian. Of good old Din Djarin. Yeah, I think he's the best thing to happen to Star Wars in a long time. Din Djarin, like, peak character. Really good character. Why are we talking about a dead franchise? I mean, Star Wars. Yeah, like the TV Star Wars. I really like the Disney Plus shows. I think they're fantastic. Mando I put above Boba Fett. But both are really well done, and I think especially in the case of The Mandalorian, because of the way it's structured like your classic, like Western. Like, yes, it's set in space, it's a space Western. It's structured like a Western, and Westerns always had very deliberate, very, what's a good way of putting it? I'll say just deliberately paced stories, and they focused really heavily on characters, so it wasn't so much necessarily about, you know, action all the time, you know, huge conflict resolution, big explosions, everything happening. They're not fast-paced. Westerns are not designed to be fast-paced. They're very deliberately paced, so that you get to understand the locations, you get to understand the characters, you know their motivations, like you have a very sort of in-depth look at these particular characters, and the show explores, you know, characters incredibly well. That's just the idea of a Western. That's what Westerns are. That's the hallmark of a Western. And The Mandalorian does all that incredibly well. Like, you know what motivates Din Djarin. You know, like, what's important to him. You know how he feels about certain situations. There doesn't always need to be, you know, heavy exposition or dialogue in order to understand a scene or what's going on. It's just all through these really subtle cues and just very deliberate pacing, and I love that so much. I'm sorry, I'm talking about The Mandalorian a whole bunch, and space westerns because they're the best. But yeah, Western pacing, really good. Really, you binged Mandalorian? Napsters? Oh, it's really good. It's really good. I would say the second season's better than the first? Actually, that's a tough call. That's a tough call. I kind of view both seasons as one whole, because they sort of complete an arc, in a sense. So in actual fact, the first season just feels like the first half of a season. Anyway. It's alright, isn't anything groundbreaking? Yeah, that's fair as well. Definitely. Exactly. TV shows had the benefit of being able to flesh out characters more precisely, because they would be able to, you know, expand on those characters and explore those characters in different situations over, you know, a whole bunch of hours. Whereas films are limited to usually like 2, max 3 hours. And so there is a lot of character development that has to occur in that 2 or 3 hour period. So very fair point. I need to see Clone Wars. Clone Wars is supposed to be really good. I remember this. We had Dragonfire. Do you guys remember that? Like that created a literal spectral dragon that breathed fire. It was great. Channels dragon to rend foes to dragon claws. Channels dragon to bite foes before caster. We need that Dragonfire. We also need a Dragon Heart to get that Dragonfire. Hey Gibson, what's up? Nice to see you. You miss a disintegrator rifle Mando was using in the first season, the long distance rifle. I don't. I'm trying to think of a way of saying this without spoiling anyone who hasn't seen Mandalorian. No head ahead. It's very true. They are headless. Let's just say that there is a particular weapon that comes into it that... Oh, I can't even say that. There's just a really cool weapon that comes into it. And I like Mando's... This is so hard to say without, like, risking spoilers. I'm trying to keep it vague. A weapon comes into it, and I liked the way that they handled the... Avoiding spoilers is very difficult. Yeah, you still had season 1, yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't want to sort of say anything too specific. I like the way they handled a specific transition with said weapon. Put it that way. How they handled what they handled, exactly. I was trying to say it in a way where anyone who's seen the show might understand what I'm talking about, but anyone who hasn't yet watched it will just be like, well, that means nothing to me. No, it's very difficult to do. And I still said it probably too vaguely. I want to talk about it so badly, but I won't. I won't. No, not even a famous weapon, Taco. Not even a famous weapon. Just a different weapon comes into it that I appreciated the lore behind, I guess? Put it that way. Again, I'm trying to be, like, really careful with spoilers. The weapon, yeah, the weapon. A type of, yeah, exactly, a type of weapon. Just a different type of weapon comes into it, guys. But yeah, the rifle in the first season is really cool. And then Mando's armor as the series progresses, like the progression of his armor as well, and the way that that sort of evolves is really cool. Yes, it's the Swiss Army knife scene. Yeah, it's exactly that one. Hey Brady, what's up? How long have you been streaming for this evening? Almost 6 hours, and it doesn't feel like it. And I was looking at chat, I was walking into a rock. I don't actually think there's anything else on this island, so we can probably safely teleport back to the main area over there. Because those chieftains, I think, were the only thing we really needed to worry about. Oh, speaking of, we should have enough runes to level up now. Level up? We don't. They didn't actually give us that many runes. It's actually kind of surprising. I assumed that because they were kind of a boss, they would have given us enough. But I guess not. Oh yeah, our souls are down there. Runes are down there. I don't know whether we had any on us though. How goes the ringing? Pretty well so far. We're gonna go pick on some people so that we can go and level up some, I think. I know we need some strength for the big boy axe, we do. I don't know whether I'm gonna end up using that though, because it looked like the swinging action on Axion. The swinging action on the axe was like a downwards thrust, so like a straight ahead of you, like downwards thrust. And I don't know whether I'm gonna be able to adapt to that all that easily. Oh, you're referring to a weapon in Mando. Well, yes, I am referring to a weapon in Mando. Action, yeah, action. They're not like an axon. Axons are different. Axons are part of your brain, pretty sure. I think they're brain related. I'm pretty sure. Axons are biology related at the very least, I'm pretty sure. Axe on, axe off. Allie? No, I gotta just have axe on. Axe on all the time. All day, every day, axe on. Also gotta destroy the guys in this forest here. Quality part. I didn't even mean for that. I should have just taken credit for it. I should have just embraced it. Just be like, yes, I totally meant that. Make myself look smarter. There's your non-gaming hobby, Ellie. Pun master. It's not really a hobby, it's more of a way of life. And I can't switch that off either. That's just the way that my brain functions. My father has taught me too well, unfortunately. He made me this person. Hey Fox, what's up? The best way of life? It's certainly a way of life. Definitely, certainly a way of life for sure. I think I'm gonna have to take out this one guy and then we should be able to level up again. And yes, I can put it in strength if you guys want. Goodbye to you. Actually, did he have an... You had an item, didn't you? You did. Oh, Lord Swan's shield. That's a tower shield. I'm not going to get any use out of that. I really want to level up our weapon. Now that I know we're probably going to have it for a while.
Axon, also called nerve fiber,
there you go.
portion of a
I
nerve
was right.
cell, neuron, that carries nerve impulses away from the cell body. Axon, also called nerve fiber, portion of a nerve cell, neuron, that carries nerve impulses away from the cell body.
I was right though. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's brain related. I couldn't think of like the part of said brain that it was related to, but there you go. Nerve fiber, portion of a nerve cell, carries nerve impulses away from the cell body. That's an axon. Tastes speech getting all scientific. I mean, I was kind of the one who brought it up, so it's my fault, but still. We've been very scientific today. You guys getting me? Very scientific. Stupid copy-paste screwing up. Oh yeah, Snapsis, blame it on the copy-paste. Alright, I see how it is. Hey Steven, what's up? Well, you just got a PlayStation 5! Dude, nice! Yes! Congrats on finding one, man. Those things are still so hard to track down. So what you said, but slightly more specific. Much more sciencey, yes. Haley, how's it going? The creepiest man in chat. Oh, hi. Alright, where do you guys want to go? We can go and do a dungeon, because I know where a couple of those are. We can go back up to our good friend Margit the Fell Omen. Or we can just pick a direction. I'll leave it up. Actually, I should poll this, shouldn't I? Because we've got a lot that we can do. Hold up. I'm gonna poll this.
A neuron typically has one axon that connects it with other neurons or with muscle or gland cells.
Yes.
Some axons may be quite long, reaching, for example, from the spinal cord down to a toe.
What? Really? Axons may be quite long reaching, for example, from the spinal cord down spinal cord down to a toe? What, really? I thought axons were tiny. I didn't think they were big. Hey Mark, how's it going? I'm doing really well. Just playing some Elden Ring, as you do. Yeah, the spinal corn. Have some delicious spinal corn, some sweet spinal corn, for dinner. Lee, how's it going? I used to really like that song, Dan. I can hear that in my head. Yeah, Spinal Corn. Sounds like some sort of like heavy metal band. Spinal Corn. What do Margit pick a direction or dungeon cat? I could take you guys to see the dungeon cat. Alright, we got 2 minutes. Okay, so we can fell Margit, we can pick a direction, or we can go to the dungeon cat. I will let you guys decide. And whatever you choose, I will go do. I'll go do this thing. Gary, that is a very fitting cat emote. Yeah, Dean, very much so. If you played a Souls game before, this is essentially open world Souls, so it runs by the same rules. The biggest difference is here, besides the, well, open world nature of the game. We have a dedicated jump button. We can jump now. It's very good news. So there is, like, the option to platform a little bit. Now, when I say Dungeon Cat, Dungeon Cat's gonna win it. Yeah, Dungeon Cat is winning. Now I gotta hope that I remember exactly where he is. I'm pretty sure I do. Because Dungeon Cat is my favorite boss so far, by the way. So we've got jump button. We also have the ability to call a goat horse. We have goat horse. Goat horse can double jump. Goat horse is great. We love goat horse. And bosses can appear at any time if you just wander into their location. They can be wandering around the map. I'm assuming that Dungeon Cat is going to win, so we can actually swing past it. Yeah, Dungeon Cat's going to win. You guys don't want to pick a direction, you just want to go straight to Dungeon Cat. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Gonna pat the cat with our axe, yes, exactly. You sound exactly like Rose Byrne. I know the name, I don't know the voice. I don't know what they look like either. Rose Byrne. What have they been in again? I will have to look them up later. Dungeon Cat is the direction. So there are free roaming bosses around in the world, as well as having more traditional Dark Souls bosses where you have to walk through a fog gate. This dude in front of us is Tree Sentinel, and you can start the fight with him just by going near him and aggroing him. And then you have a boss fight. Ta-da! Boss fight. If you... Dungeon Cat, of course. If you decide that, hey, you're not feeling the boss fight, you just run away. You just leave. And it's great. So you've got the freedom to explore and the freedom to kind of choose your boss fights as you like. Because he hasn't lost interest. He has not lost interest. He's still coming after us. Oh, now he's kind of lost interest. What is this? Why does he have such a long neck? Could this be beautiful? Yes. Yes, it could. Look at him. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Ooh. He's got like a snaky head. Or a snaky neck. Yeah, creepy statue. No, I like him. He's great. Look at this nice friend. He's guiding the way for us. I think that's actually like legitimately to where we're going, like the dungeon. Can I choose to never do a boss fight? You can just stay in this area forever if you wanted. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't finish the game, but you could explore this open area if you wanted to. Why does Steed have horns, Ellie? Because he's a goat horse. See? Goat horse. Goat horse. Good goat horse. Not all bosses can use summons. On the Crucible Night is one that you were going to bring a posse and get revenge, but no. Oh, really? You can still do multiplayer though, right? So wouldn't you be able to still put down a request for multiplayer, a request for assistance, and people would be able to answer that? Because that's what those statues are for, aren't they? Alright, I think this is where Dungeon Cat is. If I remember right. I think this is Dungeon Cat. Yeah, Dungeon Cat's down here. I think I chose the right dungeon. Hope ahead. It's Dungeon Cat. Hey Bird, what's up? What summons do you have? Do you mean in terms of like the spirits that you can summon? I think we have a jellyfish and we have a bunch of... I hope this is the right one. We have a bunch of doggos. We have wolves. I think that's it though. And I haven't used them yet. Hey Shady, what's up? Does the horse have a Red Dead level of detail? Haven't actually looked, to be honest. ... Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. Okay. A proper death means returning to the Erd tree. Ah, so these guys haven't returned to the tree. There? This... Okay, they were gonna... These guys are gonna ambush us, right? Yep. Stop it. Really? I was like, I'm pretty sure there's an ambush here. Dungeon Cat. Dungeon... Yeah, we're gonna find Dungeon Cat. Dungeon Cat's great. You guys will see exactly why he is my favorite boss so far. Of all the bosses that we've found in this, like, opening area, he is by far my favorite. He is not a tough fight, though, so I feel a bit bad about it. He's just He's such a derpy cat. Alright, I'm gonna have to take care of you. I think this must be the right one, because these gargoyles, I think we're in Dungeon Cat. Dungeon. Let me get to my Burial Tree Watchdog, okay? Let me do it. Get out of here. Thank you. Yeah, it does whatever a kitty can, exactly. And, well, he certainly... oh, I thought that was an item. It's a candle. He certainly has trouble moving like a cat, put it that way. He tries his best, but my gosh, does he struggle. Well, it's like the steed from Princess Mononoke. Yeah, I can actually kind of see that, yeah. If he was a... Yeah, this is Dungeon Cat. If he was a little bit, like, taller, then yeah, I can see that. Catches rats just like flies. No, I haven't read the Zelda manga. I have not, unfortunately. One of these days. I still have to catch up on Blue Exorcist manga, and Attack on Titan manga, and Noragami manga. I have a lot of manga that I bought ages ago and I still haven't read. Oh yeah, this boss, you remember it, Dan? This boss is great. He's my favorite. Look out, here comes Dungeon Cat. Oh, you'll be... Trust me, you will be looking out for this cat. Just you wait, Napsters. Have you seen him before, or have you not? Is this going to be the first time you've seen Dungeon Cat? Oh, right. Yeah. I remember this. That is not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I meant to roll and I didn't roll. Something angsty happens in pretty much all of those. That's pretty much all you need to know. I really like Noragami. I'm still hoping that that show gets a 3rd season. I don't think it will, but I hope it does. Dean, thank you for the follow too, dude. Yeah, I still haven't lost hope that the anime that I really like is gonna get a 3rd season. Even though I think it's been about 6 or 7 years since the last one. Yeah, just a slight sunburn, it's fine. It's just a little bit of a light roasting. Nothing that we can't deal with, guys. Nothing to be worried about. You will take my rooms back there, thank you. Also, now if I remember right, there's an ambush down there. We can turn the statues off, but I think I want to go straight to Dungeon Cat. Those guys were trying to follow us. Really? Oh, almost messed it up. It's still okay though. What did you think of this past week's Attack on Titan episode? Without spoilers. Ooh. What was this week's episode? This week's been really busy, so a lot of the days have just kind of like merged together for me. Pretty much been working non-stop this week. What happened? Oh yeah! No, that's not what I wanted. Get out of here. Stop that. I just got up here. Stop that. Dang it. Let's just say that I saw it coming. Jerry! Thank you for gifting a sub to Jill. Jill, wherever you might be, please enjoy those emotes, use them wisely. Jerry, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, just a slight sunburn. Never given up hope, exactly. Except when I'm not careful and I get taken out by 2 of the dungeon grunts. Of course, you did see everything coming. You are the future predictor. I usually don't see things coming in shows. I mostly don't. In this case, the end of the episode, yeah, I was pretty certain that was gonna happen at some point. Nope, get out of it. Thank you. Out of the fire. Out of the fire. These parts are kind of Bloodborne-ish. Yeah, so it feels like FromSoft have taken, you know, what they've learned from... Stop it. What they've learned from all of their previous games and just made Elden Ring. Well, it's oversimplification, but in the development of Elden Ring, they've taken what they've learned from a lot of previous games and just kind of built on that, and that's really great, and I like that. Okay, got you this time. You're surprised when you saw it in the manga? Really? Huh. Yeah, no, funnily enough, maybe it was just the way it's been presented in the show. Again, keeping this very vague so as not to spoil anything. It might just be the way it's been presented in the show, but I was expecting it at some point. Yeah. So I didn't know when it was going to happen, but I was pretty sure that what happened was going to happen at some point. So I did thankfully see that coming. Listen carefully. Oh, because this guy was down here. Oh wait, he fell down. That's fine. Alright, here is our lever. Wait, Jill got you into Attack on Titan? Ah, got me started reading Noragami. Nice. You probably were way ahead of me in the Noragami manga, and I started reading that a long time ago. Hey, you got me watching the anime. I was like, I watched anime first, and then I read the manga, like a bunch of the manga afterwards. Oh, it'll be fine. A few minutes later. It's totally gonna be fine, guys. Just you watch. Oh, you barely started, really? I think I'm about 4 issues in, I want to say, roughly. I'm gonna go and rest up here for a sec, so that we can go and fully appreciate the dungeon cat. I wonder how we're gonna fare against this guy, because last time we faced him, I had, I think, a lot more health, and I also had a lot more damage. I had a much better weapon too. So this might make things quite interesting for us. I wonder if we'll get an item reward for this. I'm so excited for this. I'm excited for you guys to see him. Yeah, we did have that really cool sword, dude, and really cool armor at this point. And the location of said armor and sword is different in the full release. So we went and pillaged that same procession. We got a great axe. That was it. No fancy weapons or armor for us, unfortunately. But all in a good time. Welcome to the Burial Tree Watchdog fight with Dungeon Cat. The best boss in all of Souls. Oh no, I've never seen him stand up like that before. That is terrifying. You forgot he had a... How could you forget his cape, man? His cape is so good. Yeah, the movements are creepy, dude. The levitation is the part that gets me. I don't think he ever got up to the point in the fight when we were facing him first time round, where he was walking like that. That's just creepy, dude. That part's creepy. But how good is he? And he's called a watchdog? He's a cat. Oh no, what are you doing? Okay, so Spy cat. Oh, that's terrifying. His eyes are terrifying. His eyes are so bad. This cat, man. Burial Watch Kitty. I cannot take this fight seriously. Alright, come on. I gotta not die to the cat. I'm gonna die to the cat. It's gonna be a worthy defeat, I think. This cat will have earned this. I need to use the laser pointer. I do. Oh no, the walking on the hind leg. He was so fast. He's so fast. I'm so dead. I kind of don't want to defeat him because I love him so much. Walking is really unnerving. I never saw that the first time round. All hail Dungeon Cat. I really hope that at some point in the future they make a statue that's just Dungeon Cat. I can see this thing coming towards me in a nightmare. Exactly, that's what Dungeon Cat's all about. Throw some catnip at him. Maybe he just needs that catnip, man. Maybe that's why he's so grumpy. Dungeon Cat will haunt my dreams. I think it's like a combination of just the staring eyes, along with just the really, really erratic movements that gets me. I take my pet cat seriously now. Oh, you can't not take the Burial Tree Watchdog seriously, especially when he looks like this. Like he's like a 2 seconds worth of animation, like 2 frames worth of animation. When he's standing up to when he like slams the sword down, that's like 2 frames, that's it. Do I have catnip to put on my sword? I feel like I kind of need it, yeah. I just don't understand why he levitates. Whoever designed this boss deserves like a huge pay rise. Like that's a two frames worth of animation. Oh, it's too good, man. It's too good. They have to have created him as a meme, right? Like, I cannot take him seriously. They gave him a cape and a crown and everything. Statue cat. The sword has powers, and the cat is... The cat stuck to the sword. I mean, it doesn't ever let go of the sword, it's true. I didn't even mean that. I really wish you could redo fights in this game. But I just want to consistently fight this guy. He deserves to be final boss material, man. This cat's great. He's sitting so neatly too. Such a good cat. Sorry, buddy. Burial Watchdog, goodbye. Noble Sorcerer Ashes. I wonder what we get. How's the game? It got really well, Puns. We just defeated Nightmare Cat, and I love Nightmare Cat. No more Dungeon Cat. Yeah, sadly for us. Still know something. Know something? Because we can teleport out of here. What do we get? Is that an item? That's a candle. I keep thinking the candles are items. Try rump. Why is it always whole? It's a good question. Why? I know, Nabs, I'm so sorry. I just introduced you to Dungeon Cat, and then all of a sudden, no more Dungeon Cat. Sorry, buddy. Why do the roots of the trees have people in them? Raz, that's how I feel at the moment. We should go back and get the items in this dungeon, actually, otherwise I'm gonna forget that we didn't pick them up. So up we go. I don't think resting at the bonfire is going to respawn the boss, though, sadly. Don't all trees. I guess in a sense, yeah. But not like that. That was like full people. Full people. Because the dead returned to the tree. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Dark Lord. Good point, because even the soul at the front of the dungeon here said that. It's like they're not at rest until they return to the tree. Oh, we're so close. 1865, 1882. Okay, hang on. I think we probably have some rune items if we're really lucky. That's stats, that's not what we need. Glowstone. Faint light. A shard of filthy glass. Worthless rubbish. Jeez, man. It's harsh. Aww, we can feed raisins to Torrent. That's kind of cool. Crafting items. A gold pickled foulfoot boosts rune acquisition for a time. Oh, the exalted flesh is for physical attack boost. That's cool. A golden rune used to gain a small number of runes. Yeah, that's I think enough. Yes. 200. That's all we need. Alright. Level up. Strength. Just strength, guys. Don't need health. Just strength. We're probably gonna start needing some more endurance, yeah? Probably. Wasn't there also a weapon where we needed 10 dex and we didn't have the dex for it? She says that she levels up just, well, strength? Maybe faith. What kind of blasphemy is that, Dan? Can't level up faith with our strength dex build and mostly strength build, not dex at all build. Mango, what's going on? Nice to have you here, dude. Alright, so we have to go and somehow survive the gauntlet. Oh no, they're following us. Past the fire. Because there are items at the end of these areas. Whoop. Whoop. Aha. Ooh, prattling. Hello? Is that a hello stone? Like the what was the stone in Dark Souls? It was like good something. Oh man, I forget what it was. That guy? Okay, that guy went up higher. Oh, hey! Yeah, because you can jump. Got it. Don't squish me. Behold, a brief respite. I thought you could switch these off. Maybe the lever is only in the other area. Oh yeah, it was good job, L-Dubs, that's right. Good job. Something like that. I loved that rune so much. I really want to turn that thing off. Alright, where can we get up to? Maybe that pillar? Yeah, that pillar. Got it. And then run to that. No. Almost ruined it. Yeah, you had to make it go down there, saying a lever in here I think that permanently turns them off though. I think, if I remember correctly, there are also a bunch of guys who ambush us up ahead. Which I am not a fan of at all. There's one. Hello. Goodbye. Tried to ambush us. There's a second one there. Is there another? Get out of here, just for now. Maybe it's just the two. I have a memory of... Oh wait, there are more. It's like, I remember there being more. They're like literally on the walls in here. Why? I can't even reach you up there. Unless... I can't reach them up there. I cannot reach them up there. Oh yes I can, I lied. I can reach them fine. The second one is going to jump down onto us. And then there's a third one right there. They're all just waiting to... Man, I wish I had a ranged weapon. I'm gonna have to bait him down. There we go. There's one down. These guys are just like the game's equivalent of thralls. They move so quickly. And they attack in quick succession, so if you're not careful, you can get in a really bad position facing these guys. Oh, like that. Oh, really? Did we get the item down here? It's a flower that I missed, but that's about it. I don't think we have throwing knives, do we? Do we? I probably shouldn't. I should have had a look. If I was smart, I would have had a look for a throwing knife. What? Jai sent me a video. Don't know what the video is, but Jai sent me a video. Alright, we're gonna go get our souls back. I don't think there are many. But I'm not gonna let those guys take our souls away from us, or our runes away from us. And I also want to get the flower, because I didn't get the flower. So we shouldn't be in here much longer, I don't think. We were so close to replenishing our health. So close. Unlucky. That. Thank you. First one done. Second one done. That can just go down from here. I like it when I managed to catch these guys off guard, at least for a second. All this trouble to find the bathroom. I mean, maybe the bathroom's really important. Maybe we really need to find that bathroom, eh? Alright, I don't think they're gonna aggro if I just stand here and hopefully go through my equipment for a sec. If I was a nice throwing knife, where would I be? I'd be in items, actually. We have these. Throw at enemies to inflict damage and build up an onset of blood. Oh, I thought that was one of them for a sec. Blood loss. We can use those. I don't know how easy they are to find. I don't know whether I can... Can I... Can aggro him. Nice. Now I only have to worry about 2 of them. Yeah, those work. They are thrown. Yeah. I only have 2 now. I do a fair amount of damage to these little dudes. And the other one I can just kind of bait down. There you go. Stop it. I was only supposed to bait you down. A ghost glove ward. I wonder if that was worth it. I did make him ghost splat. I felt pretty good about it too, actually. I'll do it again too. Alright, I think that's all there... Nope. I think that's all there is in here, unless we have an illusory wall somewhere. Which I strongly doubt is a thing in this game. I wonder if illusory walls are in this. Do any of you guys know? Because I haven't exactly come across one yet, but then we've only been playing for, what, like 6 hours? That's it? Bathrooms are for stalling, Allie. True. Very true. What did you name your character? I don't know what's to name mine. I think we just went with Cassian, because Cassian was the first name that came to mind. I wasn't very creative about it. Funnily enough, the naming part of character creation is usually the hardest part for me. There are so many good names you can choose. Oh yeah, we didn't go that way, did we? It's probably a good thing we came back in here. As long as I don't get ambushed. Didn't exactly get ambushed, but we have to deal with these guys too. They have ranged weapons too. Just think, it could have been... Our character could have been named Dungeon Cat, or do you mean like... Dungeon Cat could have been in here, if only there was a second Dungeon Cat. Dungeon Cat is irreplaceable though. Can't have a second Dungeon Cat, not even possible. Don't want to get taken out by a single one of these thralls. Thank you. Goodbye. Classic Dungeon Cat. Very classic Dungeon Cat. Okay, was this worth it? Actually, kind of, yeah. Wandering Nobles. Alright, so that's more of the spirits we can summon, which is awesome. I think we're pretty much cleared out this dungeon. Liar ahead. Liar ahead. No door ahead. What? Door? I guess there wasn't a door. I'm guessing that they weren't a liar. Because there wasn't a door? Not here. Maybe over here. Not there either. Dungeon Cat Fan Club President. Wait, who is helming the Dungeon Cat Fan Club here? Oh, gotta go. Game shop called. Better pick up my Elden Ring copy before they sell it to someone else. Yes. Raz, go do it, dude. Go get that Elden Ring. Play the heck out of it, too. Have a good night tonight, dude. Enjoy Elden Ring, my friend. And we'll catch you soon. Oh. I don't know what that was, but it was a thing. Enjoy Elden Ring, my friend. I'll see you later. Instructions unclear. Wait about Dungeon Cat. You want to start a Dungeon Cat cult? I've already taken out the leader, though. I took out Dungeon Cat. I mean, we can start a fan club in his stead if you like. Alright, how are we going for runes? Do we maybe have enough to level up again? Not quite. We can make those up though. We need 1,000, which means 5 of those rune items that we had. About the false walls? Oh, instructions unclear about the false walls. Yeah, I don't know whether the illusory walls are in this or not. I honestly have no idea. So we're gonna find that out together. Alright, so we want to use 5 of these. Yes. Should be 1,000. Thank you. I can maths. I'm glad that I can. Napsters, but we just saw the he has the hat I wanted. This guy has the hat. Did you see it? He had the feather hat. Maybe that is a drop that we can get from that night. He had the feather hat, man. I really want that feather hat. I should put a point into dex, shouldn't I? Probably. Probably. Although... Nah, strength. All in strength. Nothing but strength. Do I try and piece together the lore? Little by little, yeah. I'm pretty sure it will, well, be difficult to fully understand in a single playthrough. It's usually how these games work. But I'll try and understand what I can. Whatever I can grasp, I will happily grasp it. Yeah, buff boy, you guys wanted 30 strength, right? We can go 30 strength if you wanted. 30 strength. Coming right up. You like how From did illusory walls in Dark Souls 2? Just randomly hitting walls for in an 80-hour game is kind of silly. How were the illusory walls done in 2? Because I honestly forget. I've only played through 2 once before. And it's the Souls game that I'm least familiar with. Yeah, so I don't remember. Corpalm? Is it Corpalm? Hey, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go back to Margit, because why not? That was next after Dungeon Cat. And we're pretty close to being able to get him. I think I could get him if I actually concentrated, but, well. There's probably no hope in that. Dungeon Cat fan club list of band members. Ellie. I imagine this is like the no Ellies club. Like no homers. We already have one. You're allowed one Ellie, and I'm gonna be the one that you guys just choose not to include. Alright, back to our equipment. Do we have anything better yet? Not really. Yeah, we just have our standard gear. That's it. Alright, back to Margit the Fellowman. I think we're doing 74 damage last time. Let's see how we're faring this time. I'd like to traverse the mist, please. Thank you. Allie is not Allie, she's at. No one calls me that. I don't usually respond to the name Allison because no one ever calls me that. And I find it super weird if anyone does. Pretty much the only person who ever calls me that, besides my family, or some of my family, is my mom. Oh, sorry, not my mom. That's my family. Is Jai. Jai is not my mother. And Jai can pretty much call me anything and I will probably respond. Whoop. Shouldn't have done that. I was trying to be careless in this first phase again. It's Alligator Flanagan now. That is a name I can get behind. Ooh, 92. I think we're doing about 20 more damage than we were doing last time. I'm just taking this damage, man. Oh, just curious. Why don't you upload on YouTube anymore? I ran out of time. When I was uploading videos on YouTube, I wasn't streaming, and those videos would take me like easily over like a month, maybe 2 months to fully produce, because I was the only one working on them. So I would be like scripting them, shooting them, doing like audio for them, so doing voice recording for them, animating, editing. Yeah, all that would take a really long amount of time. And it's not for lack of want, it's just I don't really have the time to make them really anymore. I would really like to, because I miss making them, but it's just a matter of finding the time, that's it. But yeah, I would like to, because they're super fun. I like doing them too. start being careful here, and I'm not being careful. I'm not being careful. I'm gonna need proof of said gator ancestry, Allie. I mean, I thought it was pretty obvious. I mean, I look a little bit like an alligator, so does that not make sense? I thought that was evidence enough. Is my resemblance of said gators? You saying that I don't look like an alligator? I think I look quite alligatory myself. No, not AFK dead. That was one time. There was one time. Oh, he didn't jump. He's hoping he can jump. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Timing was a little bit weird on that one. Well, for me. My timing was not. That's more the point. Whoops. I was not being careful enough. Whoops. 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 Alright, where are my daggers? I need the daggers, because then he's going to do one of those hammer slam attacks. You're an alligator. Well, that explains your diet, it really does. Alligators exist on a diet rich in sugar. Margit. Oh, I wasn't close enough to attack him properly. Ah well. I really shouldn't be going forward to attack him when he does that. But of course I am, because I'm yeah, those were terribly timed. His iframes? Yeah, so this guy, he's not difficult to dodge if you're being careful. I'm not being careful. Because he has such a huge wind up in his attacks and his timing is, well, it's, to me, he feels like he's running at a very similar pace to...
Almost forgot. Dungeon Cat macaroni and cheers dinner bits.
Dungeon Cat? Why are we making macaroni out of Dungeon Cat? Why does he deserve such a fate, Raz? Do you like my macaroni, though? Just macaroni or mac and cheese? Oh, macaroni and cheers is macaroni and cheese. I get it. Raz, thank you for the bits, dude. I was like, macaroni and cheers? But no cheese. I get it. But yeah, in terms of like iframing and dodging through his attacks, this guy has a very classic Soulsborne timing, and so you kind of just feel in a sense when you need to dodge, because the fight itself is very rhythmic, as weird as that sounds. So he's not too difficult to take on. I'm just not being particularly careful with what I'm doing, because I shouldn't be doing these attacks, but I am. Just because they do a lot of damage really quickly. Yeah, Evie it is. That's my proper name. Never been a huge fan of it. But Allie, I can get behind. Allie, I like. Yes, you're still struggling, Allie. I know. Tell me about it. Alright, no more struggling, guys. Zero struggling. Just defeating Margit. No more struggling. Exactly, gotta treat it like a dance. We all know you're the best. I'm a great dancer. What are you guys saying? I got 2 left feet? Not a chance. Great dancer. See, that's the only move that he does that has a little bit of a longer timing. The rest of them, if you kind of watch his moves, he times everything in a very similar way. And that's obviously an intentional design choice for this fight. So, in terms of dodging his attacks, if you're watching, not too tough. Yeah, the art of dodge is a dance, precisely. So I feel like he's got the same sort of, shouldn't have done the third one. He's got about the same, distance between, or like timing-wise, between a lot of what he does. That's the only one that's really different. Follows it up with a second. And then the tail whip. Ta-da! And that's about it. Just have to, this is like a, more so a fight about endurance, more so than the difficulty. It's just because you do so little damage to him that you're doing the same movements and trying to get that same timing right for like probably a solid 5 minutes before the fight is done. And that's where the difficulty kind of plays into it a little bit. It's a little difficult. It's slightly different. Gotta get out of the corner. That's also the attack they can't do. It's like 2 normal pacing and 1 really fast dodge. Yeah, okay, so it's really the hammer I gotta be focusing on there, and that's it. And the second phase. The easiest attack to avoid is that jump, and that's it. So if you can like bait out that jump attack in the second phase, he does like 2 daggers and then a jump attack, usually like that. If you can bait that out, get 2 hits and then back away, then it's not smooth sailing, but it's much easier, put it that way. That's having us bad though. Yeah, he's got me. Almost certainly got me. Yeah. I wasn't even looking. No, don't post that out of. Don't do that out of context. That's the worst clip. That was not me. Let the record show that that was not me. I was simply replying to something that Port said. Yeah, what should we take on this guy for a good while? Yeah, I'm sure Wood'll get him too. I know you guys were saying earlier that you didn't quite get him this time. But you learn their attack patterns pretty quickly. It was out of context. I was replying to something Port said. It makes me sound terrible. Would you accept duels, Ellie? Because I want to know if I can beat you in this game. The answer is probably yes, you can beat me in this game, Evie. At the moment I'm just doing single player though, so I'm not doing any multiplayer at all. So until we're through the main story, just single. And that's it for now. That's a terrible clip, Arcade. First thing I see when I get here is that clip. No. No lightning. Don't watch that clip. That clip is terrible. It's taken way out of context. I had nothing to do with it, except for the part where the words came out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with it. I am the innocent party in all of this. Yeah, you should be able to summon Zap. I have it myself, and I'm pretty sure it works the same way as previous Souls games. No! Assassin, don't listen to the clip. That is a terrible representation of me. I was just... it's the worst clip. I was just responding to what Port said in chat. It's like, yeah, exactly. It's like you never left. You missed the Dungeon Cat, though. You missed Dungeon Cat. Dungeon Cat, best cat. I should have missed it. You want people to... I don't want people to wake me up strangely. That's not what I want. That was me emphasizing the fact that I don't want that. That was just me trying to make a point. And my words were taken completely out of context. Poor Pub. Hi, I'm new here. I watched the clip. I don't know if I want to stay. That is not me. That clip is not me. That I was set up. I was set up, Poor Pub. I was set up. Wonder what Ellie's like? Link's clip. Welcome to the stream. You guys are the worst. You guys are shocking. Setting me up today, calling me out, snitching the chai on me. What has gotten into you guys today?
Thou art of passing skill.
Thank you. I have passing skill. Thank you for the backhanded compliment.
Tarnished.
I'm only skillful when required. Jump please, thank you. Hate that move, hate that. I hate that so much. It's the one moveset that I hate. That one I can deal with, that's fine. That's the one where the timing is... Can you just chill out for one moment? One sec. It's the one moveset that is really difficult to time, is that, those swords. And good. and forward. And then we get him twice in the leg and back off. That's what we do. No, I don't have a weird history, Napsters. Do not have a weird history. Chat is setting me up. Oh, I get that. Dang it, man. It's very nice now to allow us that moment to heal. Thank you. 2 hits. That's much better. That's what we want. You want that. Don't input read me. Don't input read me. Okay, not input reading us. Still with the attack they didn't like though. Not a fan of that. Thank you. And back off. You just stay away from him when he does that. Stay right away. Okay, so I can dodge towards the hammer and avoid that. Oh, that was less good. Timing was way off. Yeah, probably heal. Probably heal. Is that actually a legitimately stealthy headshot? Is that a good clip for once? You guys being nice to me? That was terrible, Margit. That was terrible. Okay, give me the move that I need now, please. And thank you. The move that I need. Thank you. That's exactly the move that I need. Thank you for that. Oh, I was not expecting that. No, Napster.
I don't have a weird history with feet.
I swear I don't. I've got innocent history. Innocent history. Nothing but innocent history. Nothing but innocent history, Napsters. Thank you, Darkling. Thank you. You lent him well. To be fair, I did play the closed network test, so I'm familiar with his attack animations and his attacks and his timings. After this guy, the next, like, the main boss that we do is going to be much tougher, I think. I'm going to actually properly have to learn him. I can be nice, like you can be stealthy, it's a choice, a rare one. Okay, so it's only an occasional thing. Like, for special occasions. I understand. I get it. I understand how this works. Wait, is the copium for me? For me? I'll take it. We have what are the invocations? I don't know what invocations are just yet. But we are very close to beating this guy at the very least. Even though I'm gonna get greedy at this first phase. Because the first phase I could pretty much do without getting hit. If, you know, I actually time it right and I'm not greedy, which I'm being greedy at the moment. Can you come over here? You know what, I'm gonna stay real close to him. Yep. Get over here, Margit. Thank you. I will take that. No, Dan, it's terrible out of context clip too. You guys are out of context clips at the moment. My god. You guys are calling me out some terrible at the moment. Alright, Margit, come on, I gotta get you back to the second phase, buddy. You also have an out of I did notice that. You do have an out of context clip, it's true. It's very true. He's gonna tail put me here. You know what? No, he's not, because I'm gonna avoid it. I should not be using that weapon out like that.
Well,
Because that is really dangerous for me to do that.
Of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins.
Thank you, I do have warrior blood, I think. I'm pretty sure. That's what everyone tells me. Yep. See, I need to... Maybe if I stay central when he goes to do that jump attack, maybe that stops him from following up with those like spectral swords, because they're the one attack I really hate. I cannot deal with those. I don't want to summon my minions though. I can, but where's the fun in that? And get the challenge, dude. Oh no, it doesn't stop him. I think I can avoid the attack a little easier than doing that though. Oops. She says like rolling directly into that attack. I should not have rolled away just then. Alright, I need the daggers. Hey Guardian, what's up? No, not that one. I hate that attack. We dislike that one. Wait, what the heck, Ellie? Wait, which clip? Which clip specifically? There are a bunch that you guys are posting at the minute to make me look really bad. You'll have to be a little bit more specific because there are multiple. I'm gonna try this side. If I touch the right, maybe that's gonna be less likely that he follows up with a bad attack. Oh yeah, no, that was me responding to poor Evie. That's what that is. Chat just made me look bad. And a second. There you go. Oh, I didn't even dodge that. That is not bad. Whoops.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Wait, Pete's Tsushima stream was the worst? Wait, are there clips from that? I was in a bunch of those streams, but I don't remember anything along the lines of the clips that, well, you guys are posting at the moment. Oh, you're biased, but Tsushima is your favorite stream series by me. Really? Tsushima was really fun. I wish there was more content for it. I got so sad after I finished Iki Island because I knew all the content was done. And that was it. We don't make you look bad, Ellie. You do that plenty yourself. How dare you tell the truth like that, Naps? How dare you be so accurate? That's not me being careful, by the way. Like the furthest thing from. Whoops. May I do some damage to you, sir? I don't play royal horses. You guys are spreading those terrible rumors. I do not. I do not even a little bit. Oh, punching and kicking friends within 10 minutes of the game. That looks like it's Spidey. I don't remember doing that. I have no recollection. I don't know if that's a good thing or if I didn't even time that. A good thing or a bad thing? Yes, who's not being careful? That would be me. I would love to do 100 damage per hit. I would love to against this guy. I'm gonna try and... No tail spin. What about the puffin from Assassin's Creed? That puffin was evil. Like, true and utter evil, no denying it. I had to make sure that the world was safe from him, so, yeah, took out the puffin because of that. There is an online element, yeah, Raven. So, most of the time, generally speaking, you won't be playing with other people, but other people will come up sort of as phantoms in your game a whole bunch. And you can summon people to help you with boss fights if you want to. And I'm pretty sure there's also multiplayer, so you can kind of just play the game together. I think. Don't hold me to that, but I think that's still accurate. Nah, that's terrible. Terrible timing. Absolutely shocking timing. I deserve that. I deserve that.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, I 100% deserve that. That is exactly Pete. Yes, that emote right there is Pete to a T. Hang on, give me one sec. This is the Pete that we're talking about. Pray Mewtwo. There you go. There's a link. That's Pete. That puffin may have had a family, but I'm pretty sure it was an evil family. Allie knows exactly. I know an evil bird when I see one. Precisely. Driving off the cliff in Uncharted, like, okay. That was for comedic effect. That decision I will stand by. That was for comedy. And I feel like that was comedy gold, was it not? That was comedy gold. At least I had fun with it. I want to use those wild strikes, but I probably shouldn't. If I'm being responsible in this fight, I really shouldn't. Wait, Dan, what's the blank face for? Is that for Uncharted? Me driving up a cliffside because it was kind of funny. Even mildly amusing. I stand by that decision. I will stand by it. Do you want to jump? He doesn't want to jump. I didn't even want to try and dodge that, apparently. Apparently I was just done with the idea of dodging. That was it. Oh, I don't think I've seen that clip. I'll check it out later, Napsters. Gravity, really? Yeah, gravity has never been my friend, although I haven't accidentally jumped off a cliffside yet. Which is saying something, because that's usually my go-to, honestly. Ah, it's still kind of partially healed. Ooh, it sounds like it's raining in a room right now. I'm jealous. That'd be great. That'd be really cool. You're gonna transition to second phase yet? I feel like it takes ages to get from like first to second phase because of how little damage we do to this guy. I do know of Eternal Darkness, yeah, on GameCube. I'm familiar. Haven't played it, but I do know of it. Okay, that's a bit better. So what's the game about then? Elden Rings, big old bosses, scary creatures, saving the world, or destroying the world probably. What the point? Probably destroying the other world. Knowing Soulsborne. But yeah, the story is unfolding very slowly and very mysteriously, as it usually does in Soulsborne. And that is a great thing. Oh, it definitely does have a story. Just it's not presented in the same way as your traditional narrative game. I'm really not being careful this time around at all. Can I actually start concentrating? I can dodge everything. Eternal Darkness deserves a remaster remake, but it's really hard to get your hands on now too. Eternal Darkness is, last I checked, pretty expensive now, and pretty much impossible to find. Yeah, no, I wasn't concentrating, Jai. I was just like, dodge, dodge, dodge. I wasn't actually looking at the timing. I have played The Evil Within 1 and 2. I'm like big old Resident Evil fan, so the fact that that was helmed by Shinji Mikami, I think it was, who was responsible for the first Resident Evil, if memory serves. Yeah, I had to play it. Should we try a different Ash of War? You can use Ashes of War to grant skills and affinities to your armaments at Sites of Grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be lost. Ooh. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Wild Strikes goes to it. Can we use these again? Or are these single use? I assume these are probably... Oh, I don't even know. I would assume that you could reassign these, But I hope these aren't single use. I hope those aren't. You can kick his butt. I have more faith in... Oh, than your character? Alright, okay. Alright, is this time to time? We'll do it this time. You guys got it. You guys want me to beat this guy? We'll beat this guy. Serious question. Is the genre now Soulsborne Ring or Elden Soulsborne? It's still gonna be Soulsborne, right? Because, like, I know for a while when Sekiro was added, it was, like, extended to Soulsborne era, and then everyone just dropped the Sekiro part, even though Sekiro is still technically counted as part of the Soulsborne games lineup. So I assume that it would just still be Soulsborne, even though there is neither a Souls nor a Born in the title. I'm just gonna say that's probably how it's gonna end up being referred to. Better beat him this time, Ellie, because you're going to bed after this. Are you actually? Well, then I have to beat him this time, clearly. I can't disappoint you. It's funny how much better I do if I actually concentrate on what I'm doing and I don't just try and dodge roll out of the way carelessly. Really like the key. Yes, jumped, thank you. Sometimes I hate playing responsibly though, because it means that we only do a very little amount of damage at a time. Like our kit's doing less than 100 damage and this guy has probably a few thousand health by the looks of things. It's terrible timing. It's okay, we still got away with it. It's also terrible timing. Nah, still alright there. It's 5 o'clock, Zap. Get some rest, dude. Alright, I have to actually properly beat this for you in that case. No promises, but I'll see if I can actually concentrate enough to do that. Thank you. Yeah, too early? Way too early. Or way too late. Way too late for me. I would have fallen asleep hours ago. 2 o'clock for you, Kings. Jeez, man. That's late too, dude. How are you still awake at like 2 in the morning, man? I could maybe get away with 3 hits. I couldn't really beat a 9-hour stream today. What are we at the moment? 7. Probably not today, as much as I want to. Probably not today.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood.
Thank you for my passing skill. Oops.
Tarnished.
That's still the one attack they have the most trouble with. I was like, should I dodge away or towards this guy? It's too close. A little too close for comfort. Yep. He's gonna throw daggers, I think, next. No, he didn't. Okay, cool. No daggers. Sleepy early, 2:05, yeah? Jeez, it's 9 o'clock for me. It doesn't feel like it's 9 o'clock. 4 o'clock. I need to go get food, clearly. Whatever happened to me dodging to the opposite side to avoid those attacks? I just completely forgot to do that. I deserve that. Yeah, not being particularly careful. And seconds. Nope. I hit the 3 attacks then and I shouldn't have done that. Still got away with it kind of, but that could have been real bad. That attack is the one that I really hate. Thank you. So 2 is really all we can get away with. I need to get enough distance on this guy so that I can... We dead? Yeah, we did. I was gonna say I need to get enough distance on this guy so that I can get him to do the jump attacks, because the jump attacks are the safest ones for us. You managed to dodge the spin attack? No, the spin attack's easy. That, like, tail spin is fine. I've just been tanking the damage because it doesn't really do that much. That's what I mean, like, before I wasn't really being careful, if I'm actually watching what he's doing and I don't queue another attack, I can get away with 3 attacks with this axe, like two-handed. Any more, he's gonna hit me. I'm not gonna be able to dodge in time. Hero class IP, so he's starting as a hero. Oh, the 3-spin. Okay, yeah, with the spectral sword. I guess that's true. I was dodging to the right-hand side that time. I think that was the difference. I could do the jellyfish, but I also just want to beat this guy solo. No summons for me, unfortunately, because I am very summoned. Gunplay appears. I should have dodged that side. Yeah, 3 is all we can get away with. If you guys like, yeah, Allie's gonna go for 9 hours. Margit, can you just stop pacing towards me, man? Just go. Go. And thank you. And auto follow. Go. That's much better. I really need to be dodging towards him. Not away from him. Towards, not away. Towards, not away. I missed an attack. I wanted to queue a 3rd one, it didn't do it. Oh well, we tried. Oh, terrible timing. Shocking timing on my part. Well, we still kind of got away with it a little bit. You guys can at least see this health bar at the moment. Thank you. And second. Almost queued a 3rd attack. That would have been a mistake. Can you jump into the air? He hasn't done many of his like stabby slam attacks this time around. Which is interesting because most of the time he would default to that. He'd jump and then do the stabby. Like that one. That attack. I didn't queue a 3rd one again. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten to 2nd phase yet because he's... Oh, I think the next time we do a few more attacks to him. If we hit him twice more, he's probably going to transition to 2nd phase. Such a huge reach on that dude. Thank you. After this, I think probably 2nd phase. Well, there we go. Thought so.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Alright. I gotta find the correct place to avoid that. Oh, I got you pizza? I got pizza tonight. Perhaps is I'm jealous, dude. Pizza. I haven't had pizza in too long. Hey, he looks very friendly. He is very friendly. He's quite a nice guy. Getting well acquainted with him at the moment. Know how you would have beaten this guy hours ago? Faith build? Nah. Faith builds? No fun. Glass cannon? Extra fun. Need to up my damage. Doing rookie numbers at the moment. Zap, go get some rest, dude. I'll catch you later. I'd love if I managed to beat this guy in the next couple of attempts. I'd feel so bad. Have a really nice night, dude. Get some good rest. I will catch you on the other side of the weekend, my friend. Take it easy. Glass cannon, best cannon. Thank you. Yes, it is. Best cannon indeed. There we go. Tailspin. And yep. Oh, nope. You don't usually follow that up with that. I still have to decide what to have for dinner after this. That's gonna be the biggest boss of today. The toughest boss of today is gonna be figuring out what I'm gonna eat for food tonight. Adulting. Final boss, always. I need to look this up. No, I'm not eating my goat horse. I love my goat horse. Torrent's great, man. He gets us across the lands between, and I appreciate that. Nothing will change the way I feel about Goat Horse. He's the best. Peking duck, pretty good. I do like duck pancakes. It's been a while. I do miss having duck pancakes. Why is there an equal laugh next to that? Peking duck is a great choice. Kidding me? Peking duck is a fantastic choice. No, not goat horse curry, although I do like curries. Not goat horse curry. I think I actually have a pie. Maybe I'll like put a pie in the oven. Elden onion rings. Okay, how does one prepare Elden onion rings? Sounds like a great game tie-in, actually. Although that's not exactly a full meal. I don't think you can have just like an onion for dinner. Ali's goat is young, Jerry. Only 7 hours old. Less actually, because we've been streaming for like 7 hours and 8 minutes. We only met him like an hour and a half into the stream, so in actual fact, he's an hour and a half younger than that. You are overestimating the age of our goat. Even better. Exactly, still just a kid, precisely. Usually spin away from that. You're supposed to prepare your Elden onion rings with goat horse meat. I'm not gonna cook my goat horse. I love my goat horse, man. Goat horse is best. Didn't go into a spin, huh? Yeah, this first phase just takes forever to get through. There we go.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy
Maybe I only do one hit. I mean, it'll prolong this section of the fight, but maybe I only do the one hit. When he does the jump rather than 2. That might be the smarter way to do things. It's probably better, actually. Forgot about the follow-up. It's our first Estes. Chat, let's eat it. That's why we can't have nice things downstairs. You guys are always trying to eat with friends. Don't appreciate it, man. Do you not appreciate it? And neither do my in-game friends. Don't think they like the idea of being food. Fast or slow food. Don't think they're a fan. I'm trying different timings here. Or attack timings. Should have done that. Oh yeah, I should have. That's fine. Tried to dodge too late. A little bit too late. And jump. One hit for you. It feels so slow only doing the one hit though. No, a friend being edible is not a benefit. That's not a benefit for my friends, at the very least. Maybe for you, but not for a poor innocent friend. Avoided that, thank you. I should have just waited a little bit longer. Friends are never food here. Friends are never food. You take that back. Oh, I didn't do the hammer jump. Didn't do it. Is it Nautilin? Nautilin? Hey, how's it going? And Fumble, how's it going too? Game's really good too, okay? It's a lot of fun. We're not actually that far into it, we've just been doing a bunch of exploration. And, whoop. What this guy a little bit today? Oh dear. I was like, I messed up. I got too greedy, I messed up. Whoop. Hit for you. Oh, big gold. That it. Probably should have done that. Got away with it there, that's fine. I'm still not used to that attack. It's the worst attack. Absolute worst attack. Am I dead? I am so dead. One hit point and a dream, guys. One hit point and a dream. Margit, if you would just like to allow me to take you out without you hitting me, that would be fantastic. Thank you. Thanks, buddy.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Is it more difficult than Nier and Dark Souls? No, about the same. About the same. I wouldn't say it's more difficult than Dark Souls. Nier, funnily enough, I found more difficult than Souls. I don't think it's quite as hard as Nier. Yeah.
When Ali says I'm having a friend for dinner, well, it means something different than when the rest of us say it. By the way, Ali 90, you know how you would have beaten this guy hours ago? Faith build.
Nah, Faith build's not exciting. Faith build's boring. Boring Faith build. Strength with glass cannon. Excellent build. You too, Nodlin. Hope you're having a nice night. I believe in you. Never mind. Sorry, guys. I wanted to give you guys a hit point in a dream. Didn't work. Did not work. Let you down. It's a nice idea, though. Would have made for a pretty good clip. Fantastic content. 1 hit point. Margit had other ideas, though. He failed Nio's first boss. Is that, Onryuki? I think it is. The dude on the boat. Because, yeah, that fight is tough because you're fighting such a huge enemy in a tiny confined space. I think it's Onryuki. But yeah, that guy with the big old ball and chain, not a super easy fight. Pro gamer mode activate. This is... I need to hit the zone, guys. That's what I need to do. Once I hit the zone, then we are home free. Oh, McChickens. Oh, like spicy McChicken would be great, or like a spicy burger would be great. Spicy chicken burger. You know, in the past, when like we've been fighting bosses in a Souls game or a Nier, or just in any video game actually, if there's ever been a boss that we've been fighting for ages, you guys have just distracted me with food, and all of a sudden I've been able to just immediately beat them. I know, don't be greedy, I shouldn't be. But it's me, come on, Phantom. That's going against every fiber of my being, not being greedy. In these types of games, I am a greedy individual. And that is a terrible idea. Think about the McDonald's fries. Do it for the fries, Ellie. Do it for the fries. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will do it for fries. Guess you got greedy. Dang it. I got greedy, guys. Greed is good, but only if you have the greed ring. And I don't have the greed ring. I don't even know if there is a greed ring in this game. I don't know either.
Emil Prey have faith. You elk eating cube.
I'm not a dirty elk. Oh no, the Latin's back. Is that Latin? I don't know what that's... I'm not so sure that that's Latin anymore. Have some safety for the bits, dude. Hey, this guy to go to Thank you, phase 2.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Maybe I should just go hide him when he does that, so I bait out one of the turns instead of that spectral sword attack that he does. I might try and do that actually, so roll behind him with those big overhead like hammer moves that he does. You're not doing your hammer move, dude. That's not what I need. I need a hammer. I need a hammer. No, I don't need hammer. Hammer when I'm a distance away from you. Do it for the Elden curly fries. Curly fries are really hard to get here. Like, really tough to get here. Really a super common thing in Australia. Which kind of sucks. Hate that move. Hate that move. Yup. I shouldn't have gotten that close to him when he was about to do that. Jack in the Box says curly fries. We do not have Jack in the Box here. No Jack in the Box in Australia. Finally. that move. You're making things very, very difficult for me. Jeez, man. Hey, Sean, what's up? And App, how's it going too? Thank you for the follow. Oh, garlic fries. Yes, garlic fries. I need the garlic fries, man. Oh, we have to scatter our enemies? Okay, alright. What if there's only one? Can you scatter a single enemy? It's a good phrase to know, AB. It's an uncharted phrase. Garlic fries. Nabs says, please tell me you've had garlic fries before. Garlic fries are like the best parts of garlic bread and fries in one convenient, delicious package of fries. You know what? I'm just gonna do this again. Wild strikes. Why not? Let's just do that. Because that takes care of a bunch of his health real fast. I mean, I would love to be able to stagger this guy. I don't think that's gonna stagger him, but it's more likely to stagger him than anything else I do. Oops. Yeah, worth it. No, this isn't the tutorial. Tutorial is much earlier on. This is sort of the first major boss, but there are other bosses that we have taken out around sort of the open world so far. This guy is like the first main boss on the like linear story progression path. Those carbs though, totally worth it. Garlic bread fries, come on man, they're worth it. Can you get a little bit closer to me so that I can just get rid of some of your health so I can practice second phase? Thank you. I really shouldn't do that attack, but it's too much fun not to. Definitely worth it? I thought so. I would have said so. He's gonna do spin again. Oh, he didn't. He moved out of the way. Alright, so that fast tracks.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Thank you. Back off for a sec. This I can maybe get away with doing one of these. I probably shouldn't do that, but it's too tempting not to. Timing on that too, because the spectral hammer is so big. Goodness. Jump. Oh, we didn't get the two. Our focus is almost out too. Allie has skill. Debatable. Definitely debatable. Alright, where's my jump hammer attack? Where is jump hammer? Jump hammer, thank you. Jump hammer. I shouldn't do that. But I still am. Because it does so much damage. Alright, I don't think I can do it anymore though. I think I actually have to start treating this like a proper fight now because the focus points are done. .132. Actually, if I'm going to do one hit after that rather than two, doing a heavy is actually the best way to do it. And then I think I can do two hits safely. Sword sweep. Sword sweep, yes, man. Nope. Oh, daggers? Yeah, daggers. Daggers again. I thought maybe he'd give me a little bit of leeway. He didn't. Yeah, the axe moves are smooth, right? That like weapon art, the Ashes of War move that we have is really satisfying. Just, oh no, I wasn't unlucky. I was not being careful. That was all me. Yeah, that Ashes of War move that we have is great because it does like these really quickly hitting axe moves. However, you can't cancel out of it. So once you start doing that like Ashes of War attack, if it's already started the next phase of that animation, it locks you into that until that animation is done, so you can't just roll out of it. which is why you see me getting caught by tail whips or other moves if I have decided to do the wild strikes. Instead, just to get down like a bunch of his health quickly. Oh yeah, jump attacks are a thing. I guess I could try that. Sure, why not? Let's try that. And also, let's just do this. So there, for instance, even though I pressed dodge just before that attack hits, or had I not been attacking, I would have moved out of the way. Because I'd already started the next phase of the animation, it sees that playthrough. Yeah, right, the enemy animations, they're really, really cool. Taking it. I was like, he's gonna attack me if I go towards him, and yeah, he definitely did. Alright, that was just so I could get some more health down, so I tank the damage. Because I really have to wait for his attacks. Try getting good early. Not yet. Not just yet. All in good time. Yeah, 135. It doesn't do any more than just a standard charge attack. That's it. That was way too early. That timing was terrible. I think I got 4 attacks in, I think.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
1 attack. Come on, Dagamoo. Dagamoo. The Chicken Big Mac? Didn't mind? Wasn't a huge fan of though. I swear he input read me just then. I swear he was waiting for that. Oh, we got 4 S's left. I was gonna try and see if I can figure out the timing of that. Bad idea. Whoop. Careful. Oh, thank you, Mark. I appreciate that, dude. I love hanging out with you guys. You guys are great. You guys are also putting up with me just like throwing myself at this fight for what, like half an hour? He wants your warrior blood on the ground. I think it does. I don't think I want that. I prefer if that didn't happen. I'd actually really like it if he just jumped towards me at the minute. What she's about to do. You heard me, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we should just go for like 1 full heavy, I think. When he does that. 1 heavy and that's it. Okay, 2 hits. Let's get us against the wall. Gonna be really lucky if he doesn't get us here. Got lucky, cool. 2 blasts left. Okay, so I just need to dodge under the arm that's holding the hammer. That's it. Dang it, I thought I was far enough away. I was mistaken. He punished me for doing that. Okay, that was a little bit panic rolling. A little bit. I think you still got us here, but slowly learning what I can and can't do. Maybe order my food now? I'll probably just get something from my cupboard. I don't think I'll be ordering anything. Occasionally shudders? It's not dropping frames. Maybe it's my net, possibly? It might be. Oh yeah, our health is terrible. I noticed that. Hey Banter, what's up dude? Nice to see you. Alright, now we move away. He's gonna jump you want. Oh, one of those. Thank you. Yeah, it's still dropping frames for me. Maybe it's my net. Quite possibly. I'm just gonna do one heavy, I think. Oh, okay, might have us here. Maybe not. It's close. I still don't think we're gonna get this one. But we're getting closer. Yeah, he's got us here, I think. Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't have us here. I almost forgot to dodge that time, though. Almost forgot to dodge. I was real lucky. No, not do that attack. Thank you. Daggers. Daggers, please. Dagger move. Ah, this will work too. Usually get this. There we go. That's not what I wanted. That's the wrong. That right there was the wrong trigger. I think it's still about the same damage though. Yeah, 1 hit point in a dream, right? If you would just stay still for like a couple minutes, or just even like 10 seconds, I'd have this over. Like real fast. This fight would be over. Done and done. Once you have the yay hazards here. Dang, it's that one move. So close though. 1 hit point. I mean, that would have been pretty cool if we got it on 1 hit point though. 1 hit at a time. You kind of have to though, because he doesn't give you much of an opportunity to do it otherwise. Yeah, the dream is in another castle. Oh well, maybe this is just like Super Ghouls and Ghosts, where you have to go through the game once, and then it's just like, hey, you beat the game, but you still don't have the princess. And you have to do it a second time, which is what we're doing now. Is it Daggerden? Daggerden? Maybe Daggerden? Hi, thank you for the follow. If you play as carefully as you do with 1 hit point the whole fight, you'd probably win. Yeah, probably. Where's the fun in that, though? As I'm talking about it, I just get really impatient. Which is, oh, you know what we should do? I have an idea. I have a really good idea, actually. It's not that idea. I have a really good idea. Not being careful, by the way, but I do have a really good idea. That's not a good idea either, but I have a really great idea. I wonder... There we go, that's my idea. Oh wait, that's single-handed weapons now. There we go. Now, I'm more agile. Because I think that's brought our weight percentage down far enough. So that we'll have slightly faster movement. Yep, we do. That was my idea, is to remove our unnecessary inventory items to increase our movement speed. Which in turn will make it more likely that we'll dodge through attacks. As long as they don't dodge over the edge. Fair enough, gotta go fast. Exactly, gotta go fast. That was a smart idea, right? Dylan, thank you for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Maybe even with a terrible start, because I wasn't being careful. We'll be able to get it. My mind really is an enigma, it's true. It's always a mystery as to the inner workings of my mind. Even I don't know what I'm thinking half the time. Okay, so we can hold that for about 3 hits. Just chip away at the stone. Yeah, I gotta do it. Hey Animal, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Look, that guy's breakdancing too. Did you not see it? That guy was breakdancing just like I do. Tacos is also a really good idea, yeah. Tacos is never a bad idea. I meant to find a day where tacos is a bad idea. Or a crunch wrap. Crunch wrap, great idea.
Well,
there we go. Phase 2.
thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy
Ooh. Still doesn't help with that timing. Or that timing. Okay. Now we have lower equipment in complement. So we should move faster and iframe faster. Well, iframe better. No. Just move faster. Dodge faster. Faster movements are good. Hard shell or soft shell? I mean, I really like hard shell tacos. I'm a big, like, hard shell taco person. Like, really big hard shell taco person. I really like hard shells. But at the same time, I also really like soft shell tacos. And that is traditional, like, Mexican. Like, Mexican cuisine traditionally is in soft shell, right? Because hard shell tacos aren't a thing in traditional Mexican cuisine, yeah? Oh, I want to get a crunch wrap so badly, Nabsters. There are only 2 Taco Bell in the state, and they're both really far. They're not close. So no crunch wrap, unfortunately, for me. Yeah, exactly. Hard shell is Tex-Mex, soft shell is Mexican. Yeah, precisely. So it's not like traditional Mexican cuisine, unfortunately. As good as hard shell tacos are, not entirely accurate. It just tastes good. Okay, so 3 inches there. And not being careful again, by the way. Have you ever had a proper burrito? What would you class as a proper burrito? I've had plenty of burritos before. If you love hard shell tacos, I have some good news. Do you really? Do we have hard shell tacos? Like, do we have taco shells in the cupboard? Because that might be an idea for food. I love crispy tacos. We have a box? Do we actually? I don't know whose that is, but I may have to take some hard shell taco shells and cook them because delicious. Shouldn't have done it, but did it anyway, because why not? Oh, no taco filling. Oh man, maybe I can just like find miscellaneous ingredients to put into a taco and make it a fantastic new creation that'll be a massive hit and definitely won't backfire. That definitely would not backfire on me. He's gonna try and swing around. Next time I do that, he's gonna go into phase 2. Canned tuna and corn tacos. I don't think there's any corn in this house. I do not think, Central Lady, there is any corn here. I think we ate it all. Tuna pot, you know that I despise canned tuna. I can't do it. Promise me corn when you know full well that the 3 of us ate all that corn. How could you do such a thing? Top 10 anime betrayals. Wait, a Maine Coon kitty cat. Oh, Maine Coon cats are great. They are large catters.
Well,
and really big floofers as well. Very floofy cats.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh, so I can dash away from that. And we actually dodge really effectively. Oh, I was hoping that was gonna work. Hey Max, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a nice night. He's gonna, yeah, do that move, I do it. Dislike that move. Dislike. Beat the boss is right. Wait, you go out and get taco stuff? You don't think I'm gonna beat the boss. You do not think I'm gonna beat this boss. You would not make that bet otherwise. We're not doing too badly in terms of health. Oh dear. just below half health. Talkers are a really good motivation though. Yeah, I do have incentive. My housemate's just like, hey, I'll go out and get taco stuff. Which means that they don't think that I will beat this boss this time. A taco depends on the alley. Do I try the tacos? I was doing it for the garlic fries earlier. Now I will happily do it for tacos. I will quite happily do that. Think about the tacos alley. You guys are making a very good argument for me actually finishing this boss this time. Because I mean, if tacos are on the line, nothing gets in between me and tacos. Just saying, unless it's maybe this boss. It's quite possibly this boss gets between me and tacos. I should have rolled forward. Well, no tacos for me. Margit the Taco Omen. I know, man. Taco Omen. I know. Taco Dream is dead. Taco Dream is dead. Free tacos, man. What build is this? Glass cannon. All in strength, nothing in anything. Well, 1 point, I think, in health. Wait, we have garlic fries, do we? There is no way we have garlic fries. Don't you lie to me. I love garlic fries. All of us were devastated at Ali, especially your brother, because... Wait, this was his kitty? Wait, I missed a thing? I missed a thing. I think I missed a thing, Anima. Air fryer is ready. Do we really? Who bought garlic fries? Best plan ever. Just garlic fries for dinner, guys. Garlic fries are really good, Evie. They're really, really tasty. Not a lot. I'll see you later, dude. Catch you another time. Oh, catch you later, my friend. Have a good rest of your day. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. Can't help but think all the tacos walk is way too distracting. Well, if anything, it actually kind of helps. Now the only thought in my head is taco. I mean, that's a pretty good thought to have, though. Come on. It's a pretty great thought. Oh, just garlic fries. Yeah, just garlic fries. Garlic fries, the food of kings, clearly. I'm gonna do this knowing full well he's going to do one of those spin attacks, yeah. And we're just gonna take the damage for it. And that too, apparently. Oh, I can only do one heavy attack. This vampire has been up something. A long time, probably. Hold on. That worked. It's been up too late. Best get some sleep before the sun sees me. Night, everyone. Dan, I'll see you later, dude. Wish me luck. Thanks for hanging out for so long, man. Have a good weekend, too. I'll see you probably Sunday night your time. Take it easy, dude.
Warrior blood must truly run in my veins.
It does indeed. It's not very good warrior blood. It's like second-rate warrior blood. Try my best, though. I have to work with what I have. Empanadas, delicious, quite good. Hey Joker, how's it going? Whoop, almost messed it up. Messed it up. Whoop, messed it up. Spoke too soon. Messed it up. I really should heal. But where is the fun in that? Survival in a Souls game is overrated, am I right? He killed you multiple times and he has bad warrior blood? No, that's me. I have subpar warrior blood. Because he was saying, like, you have the blood of warriors, or like the blood of warriors coursing through your veins. And, well, sure it might, but I guess it didn't specify what type of warrior blood. I would say very subpar. Very subpar. Ooh, I thought that... Okay, never mind, I thought time was different. My bad. Wait, survival in a Souls game even an option? Eh, not usually. It's kind of the point, though. Or like 4th-rate warrior blood. Yeah, I'll take it. Like I said, beggars can't be choosers. I'll deal with it. If the world is out to offer me 4th-rate warrior blood, who am I to deny such a boon? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, exactly. I should probably go get food, shouldn't I? Maybe I'll give it like one more proper go, and then I'll go get food. It's almost like 10 o'clock. Dude. Margit. Cute. I've totally forgotten the timing on your attacks, clearly. Getting too close to that door too. I'd very much like for him to jump towards us. That would be great. Yeah, Tarkers. I got Tarker shells, so that's like half the battle, right? It's getting the Tarker shells. I just need some sort of inside skill set Tarkers, that's it. Worth it though? Yes, yes it was. Tarkers are always worth it. Or are we talking like the 4th-rate warrior blood that I apparently have? Not 2nd-rate, 4th-rate. Like I said, I'll happily take it. Oops. When I said this was going to be an actual proper attempt, I may have, what is that, entire troop? Still not being particularly careful. Oh, playing Elden Ring for this long, worth it? Oh yeah, 100%, man. 100%. I want to play it for longer, but I'm also quite aware that I've been sitting for a long time, and I should probably eat at some point, provide myself with sustenance, given that I am running on 2 pieces of toast for the day, and an English breakfast steak. That is my food consumption for the day so far. That's it. Funnily enough, not hungry though. And that was almost 12 hours ago. Whoops. This game is quite distracting. I knew today's stream was going to be long. I knew I wouldn't want to stop playing this game. I knew it. Just hungry to beat this boss, exactly. That's all I hunger for at the moment, Frosty. I hunger for the sweet taste of victory. That's it. I'm not picky, just any victory will do.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Thank you, it does. Even if it's 4th-rate warrior blood, still in the veins, that's what counts. That's it. Okay, you get 1 hit, and 1 hit. Oh, no, I should have done that. You know what, didn't really pay for it that much. That was really dangerous, though. Offer him tacos. Maybe I should, like, just try and talk it through with him. Do you think he's happy to talk? Like, just discuss options? We can resolve this diplomatically, can we not? Warrior blood? You're saying that I worry too much? That's what he's getting at. I worry way too much. Entirely possible too, by the way. That move still can't avoid. There's gonna be a window and a direction to move in. Still haven't found it. Yeah, he's just angry. Maybe he's in a similar situation to me. It's like he's running on very little food for the day. And that's gotta make him pretty hungry and pretty hangry, you know? That was really lucky. That was super lucky actually. Why does he wanna end us? Yeah, because he's a bad guy. Also, I don't think he wants us to reforge the Elden Ring. I think that's a terrible idea. So he is standing in our way because he wants to stop us. And he's doing a fairly decent job of it so far. Not perfect, but fairly decent. We're like doing chip damage to this guy, that's it. Chip damage still kind of working. Someone must have stolen his talkers. I mean, I would be very upset if someone stole my talkers too, to be fair. I'd be probably not angry, just disappointed. Which is arguably much worse. Not angry, just disappointed. We can't end stream with defeat. That's true. So if we don't get this guy, what we have to do is actually just go pick a fight with some really easy enemies to make ourselves feel better. Ooh, that was almost real bad. Should do the jump. Yep, jump is what we need. It's like a little piece of damage every single time. That's all I got. Come on, where are my dagger moves? I need those dagger moves. He's so close to being down, but just it's little bits of damage that we can do at one time. That's it. Definitely going for an attack there. I want to wait for those specific attacks. Disappointed. Why does that sound so terrifying? I mean, that would just be disappointing, man. Having a taco stolen. Name a larger disappointment. I'd be so sad. Looking forward to tacos and all of a sudden no tacos. Like, promised tacos, just gone. Completely gone. Come on, Mug. I just need you to switch between a couple different attacks and choose not to do specific attacks, please. I need the, like, running towards this attack. And not that one, that's the attack that I can't deal with. That is the one that I am not a fan of. This one I can deal with. That one, less so. I need to get some more space in him here. Daggers? Dagger attack? Yeah, still going for it. Close. Does he have this yet? Almost did. Don't like this, don't like this. Do not like this. Not a fan of that either. Margit, not a fan of that either. No Estus left, by the way. Question is, do we play it safe? We play it safe. We play it safe. No, has he got us here? No, really? No. One hit point in a dream, really? Oh, you're kidding me, really? No, so close. So close. So close. First try, guys. Got too greedy. I should have done a heavy and followed it up with a fast. I was just like, no, I'll do two, like, quick attacks. Or I should have done the weapon art. I should have done that. That wasn't so much greed. It was so close. It was so close. The greed backfired, I know. It really did. I feel like he would have gotten it regardless, though. So close. So close. One more Estus and we would have got that. So close. Okay, you know what to do. Last round. Alright, we got this. We got this. This guy is going down this time. How steady are your hands? Relatively. They're not too bad. So close, man. I must destroy him. For sure. Okay, this time, guys, this time. If I had just been slightly greedier, even a little bit earlier in that fight, would have got him. Would have done it. But I was not greedy enough. The lack of greed was my downfall. Man, so close. I was so sure that we could get him in 2 hits. Turns out it would have been a third. He had, like, just a sliver of health left. He was so close. Alright, so we can get him for a heavy and a light there. On the plus side, I know this fight pretty well now. Even better than I did beforehand. I just wanted to get back to second phase, and second phase is the harder of the two. By a long shot. Can he he jump, please? Can he jump? Thank you. Should do this. That's actually what I should have done to finish the fight, is do that move. I think I was worried because of the commitment that, like, once I start doing that attack, I am committed to it, like, pretty much completely. Really, Jess? But it's fun, dude. It's so good. I don't know whether, like, I'm alone in thinking that, but I just get really determined in these games. That's just me.
Warrior blood must truly run in
It does.
veins.
Maybe 5th rate warrior blood.
Tarnished.
5th rate. I hope you realize you won't be accepting the stream ending before the boss is beaten. I would expect no less of you guys. I probably should have been more aggressive the entire time, like doing things like that. But I was not paying attention. I was not wanting to take those risks before. Damn it. Alright, there we go. Now we can heal. It's done really well before too. Oh, I missed that completely though. Need to get closer. Hey Alex, did you know your passing skill? I'm starting to become quite aware of it, yes. I would accept that passing skill. However, transient it may be. I'm gonna try the wild strikes in this guy. If I can get to, like, his tail, I'll try the wild strikes. Allie doesn't rage notes, it's quietly seething, that's all. You gotta be worried about the smiles at this point, right? Not really worth it, I guess. Probably better to do it the same way. Yeah, we're still doing okay. We get closer into this guy. Dang it. Yeah, knew that was gonna hit. I was not being even remotely careful. He follows, yeah, follows that up. That slam I'm not used to though. That I am. That I'm definitely used to. And there's a slam. One hit for you. I've got plenty of the wild strikes, so the focus points are there for wild strikes if we need them. Try it? Wait, try combo. Oh, is this for Jess? To get food? I would like a food combo, please. May I please have a food combo? Doing 12 hours? Kind of feels like it at this point. We are doing however long it takes to defeat Margit. That's what we're doing. Because I have the determination to take this guy out. And I will not rest until it is done. It's like the whole Doom thing, like rip and tear until it is done. That's me, right now. Ripping and tearing until it is done. However long it takes, I am dedicated. Yeah, no tacos for Margit. Dude, tacos are only for good warriors, not for terrible warriors like Margit. Yeah, we're gonna have to use our last Estus here. That was really close. I want to run past him, but I also don't want to just turn and run, because then I can't really... Okay, I can't do that. I circle around him a whole bunch. Pretty much don't stop circling around this guy. It's gonna get so close again, isn't it? How dare you take my tacos away from me. Oh, he didn't even jump. One more Estus. I wish we had it. I wish we had that one more Estus, dude. What is that, like 5 hits, I think? I think about 5 is probably what we need. Just to get a bit further away from him. daggers. Come on, daggers. I'm not going to make the same mistake twice, am I? Oh, so close. So close. This is like the same position we were in before. I need to bait out that one attack. Come on. Come on, one attack. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Come on. Do I have him? Alright, we got him. Whew. Okay. See? Easy, guys. Walk in the park. It's fine. Finally got him. Ooh. This is different. That was different. Because it used to be something something the tarnished. That was all you said. That was different. Now you can go eat. Thank you. Talisman pouch. I have to go spend our runes first though. I have to do that. And now I get rewarded by food. Or by food? With food. Maybe by food as well? Don't fall off the edge now. Well, I mean, if we fell off the edge, it wouldn't be too bad. Naeem! Thank you for gifting that sub to Jess, dude. Jess, welcome back for 11 months. Naeem, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Rewarded by food. Actually, that's a good way to put it. Oh man, what I would give for a really good milkshake. I've been going out for really tasty milkshakes lately. They have not disappointed. Just celebrating. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. That's what they all say, that I should be rewarded by food or with food. Because I'd be okay with both. Gonna do another 4 hours, if only. I wish. My body's probably just like, feed me, feed me. You're back? Raz, welcome back. Yes, you got Elden Ring, dude. Awesome. Please tell me you're going to install it like straight away. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't miss. Not at all. Not once.
Allie
Not even a little
miss.
bit. What, we going 8? No idea. Haven't gotten that far yet. I know that there are some, like, crispy taco shells in the cupboard here, because my housemate was like, good news, we got taco shells. As for the rest of the taco, we don't have that. I can eat some taco shells for dinner. You're gonna pay for the loyalty tomorrow at work? Or today at work in 4 hours? Jerry, what are you doing? Go get rest. You have to be at 12,000? 12,000 rooms? Yeah, sure, we'll go from level 18 to, like, level 20 something. Jerry, go get rest, man. Go get some sleep. Oh, I have to clip that. I have to clip that for a bunch of you guys who had stuck out, like Dan had stuck out earlier. I gotta post that to Discord. First the shells, then the rest. All in order. So you're saying I don't, like, fill the shells with anything? I just have the shell, then I pick something else and I eat it, and then it's like in my stomach it becomes a taco? It's kind of like deconstructed taco. I guess that works. Smash out the shells, cover them in cheese, and grill them for a bit. Tacos and now nachos. I think we have some Doritos, actually. I don't think we have salsa or guacamole or sour cream or anything to put on nachos. We have the cheese. I could just have cheesy, like, tortilla chips or cheesy corn chips. Add some random stuff to the taco. Okay, so far I know that we have some blackberries. I got blackberries in the fridge. I got blackberries. I do have some plums in the fridge. I got some yogurt. I think I have some dumplings in the freezer. I think I still have some left over that I could just steam. Could put that in the taco. Pretty sure I've got some canned soup. Some noodles. All of this can go in a taco, I'm sure. Almost said it can go in a taco. Whether or not you'd want to put in a taco, not sure about that part. It's like a dessert taco with a savory outer casing, that's all. The biggest danger of an alley stream. I'm now very hungry, sorry Moradin. Sub out meat for beans. No, I'm not really a big beans person. I mean, beans are okay, but yeah, I've never really been a big beans person. Always like some sort of meat or protein. Blackberry tacos. A hard shell crepe. Well, crepes have like a very thin, like tortilla, like wrap. Kind of like sweet wrap. Don't know whether the hard shell is gonna kind of work with that. Maybe I could make it work. Also, I missed these like 10 minutes, 5 minutes ago. Snow, welcome, and Gibson. Hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, improvise meal. I improvise meals all the time. Alright, speaking of improvising, dexterity I think deserves to get up to 10. Strength, 26. Health, probably... Oh, that's how much we can level up. I think we get health to maybe 20. Maybe. 2 points in health. We haven't run out of endurance yet. That's the most bizarre thing. Because usually at this point I would be like piling points into endurance. Endurance we haven't actually been too bad with. Like I haven't run out of stamina. I haven't even, like I haven't tired out our character at all. All in strength, Ali. You need a better stocked fridge, Ali. I think I got more in there, just, I can't think of it. We got a lot in our freezer. We freeze a lot of stuff for later. So I've got like a pretty stocked freezer. Ate all the hazelnut ice creams though. Bit sad. A little bit sad. Yeah, some of the best meals are found just by throwing a bunch of stuff together from the pantry or the fridge. Agreed. That's how my housemates and I discovered fish pizza. We had a pizza, like pepperoni pizza. We had some Thai chili coconut fish, like just microwave fish. And we didn't feel like pizza. We didn't feel like fish. And so we're like, hey, what about we combine them both and make a Thai chili coconut fish pepperoni pizza? And I think we also threw some other vegetables on there. It was actually really good. Not even joking, it was really good. I see you're getting close to 30 strength. Will you be able to one-hand that axe then? If we get to 30, yes. I could dump all of our points into just strength to get us straight to 30, but I feel like I should probably distribute them properly or else I will be regretting our choices. So at least for now, 2 in health, 1 in strength, 1 in dex. I think that's pretty good. Plus, a lot of weapons, by the looks of things, or a couple weapons that we have, need at least 10 dexterity in order to wield them, so... I'm just gonna do that. 10,000 runes. Yes. Yes, I will do that. It sounds, trust me, it sounds terrible, and we all thought it was going to be absolutely, like, just, well, horrendous. We didn't think it was going to be good. It was actually really good. I feel like you mix foods from so many different places in that one sentence. The Thai chili coconut fish. True, with pepperoni pizza. True. Well, then that's good. That's a good thing. Tasted really good. Cue the food prep montage. I don't even know what I'm going to be prepping for foods. Hang on, I missed that. Proud of you, Ali, the patience you have, and also talking to Chad and Souls. Now have the best of noms and the best weekend with relaxed Elden Ring off stream. Oh, if only. I'm gonna... Thank you for the bits, Naive. I'm not going to be playing any more of this over the weekend. I have to stop now. That's why I had to get it all out of my system today with an 8-hour, 6-minute, and 57-second stream, apparently. I had to get a weekend's worth. Look at this guy right here doing the break dancing. I had to get a weekend's worth of Souls out of my system because I'm not going to allow myself to play it off stream, which really sucks. But I have other games I can play. I can do that. Why do you eat like a college student, Ali? Oh, I eat better now than I did when I was in university. I used to eat mee goreng and just like ramen all the time. In university, that was just my go-to. Also, I had a lot of tandoori chicken, like focaccias. So it was like a focaccia sandwich, has tandoori chicken in it. It was really good. There's this one place at my university that made them, and they were just really, really tasty. And you would always ask for them toasted. Like, you could have them just like cold, or you could get them toasted. Getting them toasted was the best idea ever. So good. Ali is mostly caffeine today, actually. Also water. I've been responsible today. Kind of a really well done fusion. Surprisingly muck, yeah, I didn't think it would be. Like that pepperoni pizza, Thai chili coconut fish. I didn't think it was gonna be a good idea, but like the three of us were just like, well, what do we got to lose? And so we tried it and it was really good. Like the worst of naive. I stand corrected. Hold up. This is my worst clip and I will never explain the context. Lucky the chat is gone, VOD is gone, chat is gone. Oh no, what is it? Can you post that in Discord? Actually, should I ask you to post that in Discord? Because it will probably incriminate me. Yeah, post it in Discord. Or message it to me on Discord. I'll have a look at it after stream. I want to see what this clip is. I have to see it. Now, you know my dilemma with Horizon? Like, either playing it off stream or playing it on stream, or like trying to stop yourself from playing it off stream. Yeah, I knew this was going to be the case with Elden Ring though. I'm just pretty sure our Elden Ring streams are going to be really long, which isn't a bad thing. It's a good thing. It sounds better than Thai green curry on pepperoni pizza. I don't think I would put Thai green curry on pepperoni pizza. Also, Thai green chicken curry is my favorite curry and probably one of my favorite foods. It's really good. With like jasmine rice. Have to have jasmine rice with it, because then the rice just sort of absorbs all of the flavors. Works really well. Yeah, fish on pizza confuses me though. Trust me, it confuses me too. But just accept the fact it works really well. Sure, prawn, but fish? Yeah, fish is basically in the same sort of food category. I don't think I've ever had prawn on a pizza, to be fair. I'll got a nap now? Then Horizon Forbidden West, enjoy name. I'll see you later, dude. Have a good weekend too. I'll catch you later. A tandoori chicken pizza, but not curry pizza. This wasn't like a curry pizza. It was like microwave fish that was infused with like Thai coconut curry like sauce, and it did come with like an extra sort of like sauce at the bottom, right? So you microwave it, the sauce kind of melts and infuses the flavor into the fish. It was really good. But yeah, like when we put it onto the pizza, it just kind of was like these chunks of fish that tasted like Thai coconut curry, Thai curry coconut, all that. It was actually, yeah, really good. I don't even know if they make that fish anymore. Oh, surf and turf. Yeah, I've heard of that. I don't think I've had them before. Or had it before. And I'll see you later, dude. No, don't show fate. Don't show fate. Gary, I'll see you later too. Take it easy. That's like saying pumpkin is the same sort of food as a watermelon because they grow on the ground. Well, I mean, they are a similar shape. At one point, they are a similar color. Also similar. Pumpkins kind of start out as green, they go to orange. So, therefore, maybe similar. No, don't show feet. Don't show feet. Oh, we need to see what the tarnished feet looks like. You can see his little booties at the moment. Cute little booties. I like his booties. Didn't even get any fancy armor for that or anything. 0 boss armor. Actually, did we get a boss soul for that? Is that a thing? I'm gonna check that and then we're gonna find out who's on and we're gonna go say hi to a friend. It'd be an inventory. Memory of Grace. Lose all runes, return the last site of lost Grace visited. I don't believe we got one. Huh, okay, so it works differently here. Glowstone. Hold up. We didn't even try this. Oh, that's terrifying. Why does it have to be like a demonic voice? Why couldn't it just be like a hello? Instead it's like, hello. But so much worse. Oh yeah, we did get a pouch thing when he died, didn't we? It wasn't like his boss soul though. Or boss rune. Yeah, that's freaky, right? Yeah, freaky voices. Alright, let's go see who's on. I should get food, I should be responsible. I am a responsible adult. I can do responsible adult things. I can definitely do that. If I could get around easily on ankle stumps, you would do that. I don't think that would be very easy. I think that would be quite difficult, actually. Jerry, I'll see you later. No, you're not allowed to go, but I have to get food. I have to go get some sort of sustenance. I gotta do that. Sustenance is the plan. What is... Hold up, is Chai streaming? Has Chai been here and Chai been streaming at the same time? Chai, are you still here listening? Am I calling you out? Chai is also really far into Horizon. You can always get a hug, Jerry. You can always have a hug. Definitely. It's okay, we can't stop long. Yeah, he is. How has he been multitasking, man? How's he been doing that? Pretty sure he is an absolute wizard by doing that. Maybe I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Eat up, have a great night. I definitely will. There are a lot of people that I know streaming at the moment. We have to figure out who we're going to go say hi to. And this is the... Maybe this is the final boss of the night. Maybe this, figuring out who we're going to go say hi to, is in actual fact the toughest thing that we're going to be doing in the next, well, half hour. Or even longer, actually. Probably, by the look of things. Oh, man. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. I want to go say hi to Chai, but Chai is really far in Horizon. Because Chai's put, I think, about 40 hours into it. And so I think there'd be some pretty intense spoilers. And I'm also very worried about spoilers. Can you get a hug from Chai? I'm sure that Chai would love to give you a hug. He'd be very willing to give you a hug. Jess, I'll see you later. Take it easy as well. Okay, I have to make really quick decisions. Really good decisions. Why is this so tough? Why is this so tough? We can raid and run, or like I can raid and run, that is true. And we don't ever get to say hi to Chai. Maybe we will do that. Maybe we'll go do that. I'm gonna say we go say hi to Chai. Heads up, if you guys are looking to avoid Horizon spoilers, Chai is playing Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, I think he's about 40 hours in, roughly. So there will be spoilers. So just prior warning, in case you guys want to avoid those. I know, it's always a really tough choice, man. It is. But we never get to go say hi to Chai, so I think what Nabs has said we will end up doing, and well, at least I will end up doing, I'll say hi and just be like, okay, I gotta run now. I gotta make sure that I don't get anything spoiled. He'll understand, I hope. Either that, or he'll just like look at me and do this. Do that. I have played D&D, only once though, and it wasn't for very long. It was actually mid last year. Yeah, first time. It was really good though. Lightning, I'll see you later, dude. Hi Chai, bye Chai. That's exactly what our raid message is, or at least my raid message is going to be. I assume he's streaming for a little bit, because Chai is usually on pretty late. But let's go do that. Did I do it right? I did it right. I got it. I got it properly. Hi Chai, bye Chai. I mean, that's what I'm saying though, Napsters. I'm saying hi Chai, bye Chai. Because I want to avoid spoilers. Guys, we're going to be live again on Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America time. Schedule is down here. We'll actually start on time on Monday because I have everything set up properly now. It's great. It's all set and ready to go. More Elden Ring on Monday. I do know what's past this point. I know what is ahead of us here, but only up to a certain point, so a lot of this is going to be new on Monday, I'm assuming. I really want to go find some new armor. We have to explore more of the map because, well, we didn't even go this way. We didn't go that way, and we could have gone that way. We just didn't do it. There is a lot for us to do. The world is our oyster. Kind of. A very difficult oyster. Very tricky, very dangerous. Probably don't want to mess with this oyster. But yeah, the world is our oyster. We'll be shucking that oyster on Monday. Yeah. Napsters, I'll see you later, dude. I'm just happy we got Margit. I'm so happy we got him. I was like so sure that we wouldn't get him in that final fight, but I got super lucky. Have a really good weekend, guys. No idea what I'm gonna do. Probably catch up on a few things here and there, but take it easy. Let's head over and say hi to Chai. Just be wary of the Horizon spoilers, that's all. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Bye, friends.